I just realised my first words of the day are stream to the internet. Let's get back out there. Okay, so good. Oh, wait, morning, Tad.
Your base is under attack.
As in, that might have been enough power. I should really. So I'm currently running my entire base off ones. I kind of wonder, speaking about balance, whether or not I should change it. So, or extractors use up more power, or more per tier. How are we doing up here? Interesting.
Your base is under attack.
Yeah, my base probably is under attack. Love, shut up. Of course, slimes can walk right through the those. Okay, so let's see how my base is looking this morning. Full of coal. Did the coal vein run out? Uh-oh. Right, okay. Right, blank ore thing then. We need to get some cool.
Crafting.
On the bright side, my threat's probably very low. 200, yeah. quick emergency solar backup. Actually, it's cold just air, but that's slightly awkward position to say the least. I'm not looking forward to going investigating my hive mind, has to be said. No, it's just that right now I'm a long way into the game, right? I'm running, I don't know, 6 ore extractors down there. What am I running them off? That. This is a single upgraded Mark 1. And I don't think that's correct. That looks pretty good. Maybe. $2 million, that should do me, shouldn't it? Credit deposit is clearing. Damn. Glorious coffee. That will do. I think I'm going to be more than 60 in a minute though. Well, maybe not as many as 256 per minute. I should really not gimp myself though. Where's the... Do I not have a storage hopper? Oh, there it is. Of course I do. So, no one be annoying today because I didn't get much sleep. Everyone has to be wonderful and lovely. I have a bit of a plan for the day, so a lot of it is just in working out. Getting this patch out. Kind of gotta wait for Todd to wake up now. Yeah, but Todd, they don't need enough. The power usage is currently, what's the word? The power usage is, bad, as in, I think power-wise, you're better off building more ore extractors. But that doesn't. You're better off building more ore extractors. Why don't I just use slopes? Let's use slopes because they're ugly. In fact, we're actually going this way. We want to go into... just my point is that I don't think really that I require the player to use better lasers underground for a very, very, very long time. I think that's probably unbalanced. It's just... Oopsie. I can get an awfully long way into the game before that really becomes a need. In fact, I am a long way into the game, and I haven't needed to.
Crafting.
So, possibly... I have also thought about making turrets more expensive, because right now, amusingly, turrets are really cheap. So cheap, yeah, that you can build so many more than you can possibly run I think turrets are deceptively cheap, so people build loads of them incorrectly, also inefficiently. I'm just going back in 2 seconds. You have to recombine her, but that's a long way into the game. Mark 3 turrets aren't... Well, actually, no, they're still cheap. With Mark 2s, you can just spam. So I also have a short list of things I'm doing today. It's quite a small list now. We are not doing a lot. Mostly... going to check if Todd missed anything. Told to do a lot of things. Make the builds, write the patch notes, ship the game. Get the goal. Yeah, no, they won't, Tad. I'm changing that next patch. That will no longer be an option. So as of next patch, unless something changes, avoiding building an infrastructure until you get tubes will no longer be a mine-knockable defense. It won't work. If that doesn't pique your curiosity, I don't know what will. I don't mean like making them really expensive. I mean making them at least a little bit commensurate with that amount of power they use. Right now, you can build 100 turrets. I could build 100 turrets or 1,000 turrets. I couldn't power them.
Crafting.
So you end up going, wow, I'll just build more and more and more, and not realising they're cheap. So the point is, right, I want to make people realise that building the turrets is not the be-all and end-all of what they need to worry about. They do need to worry about powering them and making them their cost a little bit more commensurate with their usage restrictions. Would probably actually help. I mean, I'm talking doubling the cost. I'm not talking making it 10 times more expensive or something like that. Boy, this has got a lot of things to catch up with. Now, I'm going to put a bigger battery on there. That's not bad. I need to make sure this can run permanently off the solar.
Crafting.
I do have one. Awesome. I've got garbage thief, but the problem with the garbage thief, it also takes stuff I want. Really, I think the garbage thief isn't much use. I think the useful one is the other one, the organic thief. It's probably a lot more useful. So I'm running a fully infused coal base. I am... Oh, whoopsie. Manufacturing plants. I need to start thinking about building more manufacturing plants. But yeah, I think the organic thief would actually be more useful than this, really. Still no pristine heavy fighting? It doesn't help, but I ran out of power at some point during the... Doesn't help that I ran out of power at some point during the night. So I wouldn't be doing much in the way of defences. Spider-Bro is still docking current tense. That's interesting. Maybe that's what happens. Maybe on the server, Spider-Bro never docked. Am I gonna get wormed? Yeah, the quest may be clearing, possibly. It is definitely still busy. I could kickstart the base. I want to make sure it's working. So I'm not going to shove stuff in my hand. But crystal usage should have now just shot up. Still don't know why downslopes don't automatically craft. Mentioned this last night. I'm sure they should. I do like the this part of the dedicated server, the log on and sort of see how it's all going part. What do we need? What is current set up for? Charged copper. Right, copper. What will we do? This looks like copper. Right. Do I have any copper plates? No. Not. Right. So is this supposed to be tin or copper? Because that's got tin in it, and this thing is full of copper plates. Oops, that one is nickel. Please note as well, sort by type. Oh, sort by type. It doesn't work. Oh. I broke the sort function. Oh, it's more or less there. Interesting, it's not perfect. Okay, anyway, that should be nickel. Let's go throw some stuff in the macerator. Incidentally, should have cleared out. Zaz, 4 and 5s, what they improve is the collection speed. A Mark 5 induction kit will bring your smelter up to nearly 100% efficiency. You can already see how much efficiency you're using. The amount of efficiency that you are losing is directly related to your difficulty. So on scarce, technically faster, you won't notice it. On Greg, oh my god, are they faster. Is there really anything for? Yeah, the garbage needs to go through and find the least amount of garbage. It needs to free slots up. Because what it will currently do, you see, is sort by quantity. So it will start off by removing, a load of crap. It will start off probably not by removing the rubble. Oh, it is, because it's first. Now it's moving 2,000 bedrock. That ain't going to happen. So you have to kind of manually put what you want high up in your inventory for it to be any use, and that's rubbish. Unplentiful. Well, is that your bottleneck? What's your efficiency? I don't know. It will take your efficiency up to closer to 100% from whatever it is you're at now. Whether or not that is worth it is really not a decision I can make about your world. But it will improve your efficiency. You can look at your efficiency and go, oh, I'm only at 73%. You might get 80%. How was it, Flex? Satisfying enough? Wait, which one's gold? This one's gold. Right, now, what the hell's going on here, then? I bet I've got tin. That's all doing tin. What's in here? Copper. It's just on this side. What's extra? Basic. Okay, so essentially what I need to do is... No, yes. That needs to go in here. Yeah. So that's now on 10. So that's got enough for, oh, I don't know, 10 or something. And I just need PCBs, or just need... fuck it. Well, okay. Zaz, if they are currently running at 75% efficiency, then they are running at 75% of the speed they could be running at. That's how efficiency works. That means they are idling for 25% of the time. The smelting speed is the same. Any efficiency you are seeing, any efficiency loss, will be directly related to the load times. So it will increase the efficiency to 100%. So if you're at 50%, it will double the speed. You're probably not 50% there. Okay, let's see, my base is waking up now. The only other thing I want to do is definitely upgrade my lines to Mark 2s. I can't begin to afford Mark 3s yet.
Crafting.
But at least the backbone down there. They don't use that much power. Like, they use more power heating up, but you don't tend to spend much of your time heating up. Oh, well, there we go. Coal's rolling in. Oh, wow, that didn't take very long at all, did it? Blimey. Now, I'd say the iron ore should come back on, but I've actually turned the iron off, because I've got 4,000 iron I don't care. 3,000 nickel, so I don't care. So I've turned off those to make sure the mass storage throughput is there. I don't care about copper either, I think. So let's nab all that manufacturing capability. Really wish I'd moved this far away, because yes, I started on my tier 2 melting base, a whole 4 meters of my CPH, and then I have this clusterfuck here. Our mass storage is working well. This design works lovely. This issue should have gone away as well. I bet you anything like this shit is full of crystal. Absolutely, just so much crystal in there. Do I have a basic? Yeah, let's put basic in. I want crystal going in, but I don't want it going in fast. I mean, Flex, we weren't struggling with it. Once we figured out a tactic, we were right through. But we did need to do a lot. We need to basically do quite a major terraforming, not quite the right word, but a major earth-moving project in order to make it easy. Bunch it in on 3 sides. Make sure you're attacking it from the direction. I'll phrase it vaguely. Make sure you're attacking the right direction. If you attack it from the wrong direction, you're going to make your life much harder. Where's my actual? It's that one. Wow, am I actually running my entire down up off that? I think I might be. No, that one goes up. Which one goes down? That goes to the smelter. Wow, I am literally running my base off a pair of greens. Literally. Oops. So hitting 2 does help. Okay. I mean, the thing is, don't forget, we hit ours after like 40 days. I'm not saying for a fact that we weren't overgeared. I'm not saying for a moment that it's balanced. But it's totally possible. That bit I'm absolutely sure of. But I think what I'll do is I'll probably leave the difficulty about as it is. And see how it goes. At this point, it doesn't matter. Again, if you play Warcraft, yeah, at this point, this is our Nax Ramus. It's there. It's not designed to be done easily as a matter of progression. It's designed to be a major, major challenge. Really only completed or completable by a few people. And I think if we design it as that, then it's pretty spot on. Everyone should be able to do the Magma War. I reckon that should be just there, and then maybe kill one Christ War and then go, oh, I'm done. At that point, wait for the expansion. Yeah, the next expansion. One thing you do have to remember, and this is a sad, sad piece of psychology, is the moment people complete the game, they'll stop playing it. And that is a very, very sad... What did I just do? That's a very, very sad fact. Right? Making it just fucking hard to complete the game will keep people playing purely through the fact that they haven't completed the game. Why am I carrying on all this crap? Why can't I... I'm pretty sure I dug up more than one. There we go. And that's actually been one of Fortress Craft's interesting strengths. It's been very hard to complete it. There's a lot of content. Grindy, not grindy, that's beside the point. The point is, if most people can complete it, then they'll stop. There is a large amount of people who literally will go, screw it, I'm not playing anymore. Even if they're enjoying it, that's it, they're done. You can now move on to the next thing in their Steam library. I was like, oh, but there's loads of achievements. Yeah, don't care, complete the game, done, moving on. That's a little better. Battery. Yes, but the magma bore is the cool challenge. But you did just what, beat it in 3 days, or do you feel that your time to beat it is acceptable because you were you prepared a lot? Because that's also the thing. I can't balance it for both. That's just an impossibility. So people who have super prepared are probably going to find it easy, and people who've never played it before and who've sprinted through are probably going to have a bit of a bad time. It's obviously, I hope you find that you agree, obviously not possible. Yeah, but Flexible, what would you describe as a challenge then? Would you say a machine where you have to feed it exactly 6 ore per minute and not more, that's a challenge? Like, the challenge in this game is primarily ramping up your power and resource production. All the challenges in the game are that. There aren't any other challenges in the game particularly. I don't see how you would say making the area for it, obtaining the resources and generating the power for it. Well, yeah. Flex, is there something in this game I've missed that isn't about power and resources? That's a stupid fucking statement. The whole game is getting enough power and resources. All of the game is getting enough power and resources. So that's a complete nonsense thing to say. Why are you not making copper? Fighting the creep with... No, Flex. Fighting the creep, the challenge is just with the sheer amount of resources and power it takes to beat it. Yeah. The magma board does require a minimum amount of power, and it's one of the very few things, so if you do not supply it with enough power, it will rewind. But everything in the game can be beaten with enough resources and power. Is this actually full and I can't see it? Add only. See, I thought that something went wrong. So this one's got 85 copper plates, and this has got charged hydrogen primary. Primary is... There's the charge, there's the primary. Where's the other one? Primary PCBs can go over here. That's basic. We're doing copper here, aren't we? We're doing copper there. We're doing tin here. The problem is, it's full of copper plates. That's out. So we've got primary there. Do I have any? I know I've got tin plates. At least the last part's easy. It's just shitloads of thing. Okay, so copper will be done on. So I don't really need to. Oh, they're on the green and the blue smoke. Oh, well, at least it's obvious. It's like, why isn't it there? That's the problem with the network play. Obviously, I can't see the entire world all the time. Sometimes things just disappear slightly. And good morning, Nominate. Flex, are you attacking it from the correct side? Like, the creep has the direction it grows in. Interesting that they're full. I guess I might be hitting the... there is a limit to how much power you can pull out, you see. I might be hitting it. Does it say? No, it doesn't. No, nowhere near. It does bend in a certain direction. There is a slightly weaker side. I mean, it took us a while. We had a really offensive tower, but once we had a big enough drainage area, and I think we only ran about a dozen melters. You know, it wasn't like hundreds or anything. About a dozen melters, backed up with cryo bombs. It wasn't that hard. Why has my Twitch thing changed font? I didn't do that. Where's the sun? Please let the sun about to come up. That's what I can do is do it now. Finish this thing off. And I have a few more changes, and then I'm going to come back with a release build, and hopefully we'll see a significant jump in frame rate. I like release builds. I do. It filled the hole. Well, then you need to have dazzlers in the hole. You've got... Well, that's the other thing, yeah. Your entire system still needs to be capable of out-killing the creep. Like, you just need to kill it really efficiently. Come on, research. Okay, just down to tin now. So this one's on tin, this one's on copper. Yeah, 3. Well, I mean, we had 4 and a really nice cross shape. That worked well. But yeah, if you are running out, you need to do more. Like I said, I'm not going to say it's balanced or an interesting challenge. I'm just saying it's finished. Let's call it finished, and then call it unbalanced. I'm still bemused at the abuse I get for continuing working the game. Oh, it should be finished. Well, it is finished. I don't think it's finished. But I do. Wow. Apparently ATI are in trouble. they're pulling more power through the PCI socket slot than they're supposed to. It's pulling up to 200 watts through the PCI Express socket. Wow. That is a lot of power. Does it not have a second PCI thing? That's amazing. Wow. So one guy basically said he's bought 4 of them and he's tried to put 4 into his motherboard, so he's trying to draw nearly 400 watts through the PCIe socket. Ouch. But apparently, you see, this isn't just, silly ATI. They can't be called PCI. They violate the standard. They can't legally call them PCI sockets. Well, it's the amount of power itself inherently is fine. No problems. Whatever. The problem is that they're pulling it through the PCI socket. That's the problem. That's a real problem. PCI socket calls for 75 watts and they're drawing 200 watts peak apparently. And ATI is saying, no, this isn't the case. And all the reviews are like, yeah, it is. And then people on retail cards going, yeah, it is. I would hazard a guess nobody at ATI actually noticed until now. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay, so base is back online. What I'll do is I'll finish off the tin, and then I'll push on with the titanium, and then I'll leave it go. Come back. So I have a very, very short list, one of which I'm going to redo these. So it turns out that the crystal infused coal is easy if you hook a mass storage up. Otherwise you need to do this clusterfuck, and I don't like that, so I'm going to change that one. So as of today, crystal coal infusers will not require any crystal. They will just require a lot of crystal to make, like, let's say 500 crystal or something, or 50 crystal clocks. But won't require an ongoing piece of coal. Now, the reason is, I don't mind 2:1 or 3:1 ratio machines, but the thing is, to create a wide assembly line, which is what you do, this runs my whole base, I could probably cut down throughput just a touch. You'd have to just use up too much room. So I'm going to change that one. I'm going to change it so mass storage cannot be emptied. I'm going to check that when you break mass storage it doesn't dupe. And see if I can work out why the fuck you can get access to the skin. All of that just as soon as I've got the titanium. Oh god, I don't have enough titanium. Never enough. Interesting, I don't think I'm feeding in any tier 1. I mean, I've got a little bit of backlog of copper, but after that, I'm getting no more copper or tin or lithium. I just don't need. I will need it, but I don't need it right now. Yeah, no coal, no copper, no copper. So as soon as these last few copper bits are done, we're down to just 3 types of resource coming in. And my headphones fell off. Wow. As soon as that's done, I'll fill up all my titanium and then we will go do some coding. I have refined and extracted biomass, you silly program. Probably stack up more steel. I think an organic thief is pretty cool. I might even do that one before we ship the patch. Yeah, see, if it was inverse quantity, that would be okay. Because if it was inverse quantity, then it will grab the least numerous first. In fact, let's also do that. Should we do that? I would like it to click it again the other way, but that's not quite so hard. Ah, well, I hope so, Workshop Craft. Ironically, next patch, we're getting workshops. Next month, we're getting workshop support.
Piercing up.
I'm also going to stick these down here, whether or not I actually need them. I'm simply at my lasers. Yeah. So big this one, that's got 200. I'm wondering whether there's a problem with that. Look, that's not transferring. Actually, okay, it is. Okay, now I've actually got back what the server thinks is in these. Go on, server. Update. Update. Now, really, what I should have done is made the lab straddle 2 industrial plants in this bad side. Or maybe 4x4. Oh, well, Workshop hopefully do some good stuff. There's already quite a lot of mods for the game. Mostly check out the forum. Proper workshop support should hopefully come in this month with some support, some luck. If you're playing by yourself, playing on a server and playing solo, there's virtually no difference. If you've got a kick-ass computer, there is no difference. If your computer is less than perfect, then if you play on a dedicated server, run somewhere else in your house, you'll have the lovely advantage that all of the fizz, the lighting, the fluid, the mobs, the base simulation, it's all done on a different computer, and obviously that will help your frame rate. So as you get it, when you have it's not obvious, is it? Saz, go deeper and ping unknown. That sound like familiar advice to you? Do I have any titanium? Yep. And yep, not much there. Plates, CPUs. is research parts. Well, Zaz, then I think you've answered your own question a bit quickly, don't you, matey? Do we have any more titanium? Otherwise, I say we're just going to leave it go. I'm going to go do some coding and leave my... So I'm running on a dedicated server right now. So that's only because, simple rule of thumb, it works on a server, it works single player. Yeah, I mean, Zaz, I'm a long way off where you are. I've got it already. I know that. You also need... Oh, I probably should do ACD next. That was easy. I need to set up like Mappy so the game can email you when research is complete. That's it. 20 titanium bars. Great. That said, it looks like it's still pulling lithium out of. Oh, of course, it probably got thousands of lithium in the mass storage, doesn't it? Where's this iron coming from? Not that I really need it, but I could probably get an awful... Well, I would get an awful lot more performance out of these by sorting them. They're only carrying one item, you see. If they carry more, they can carry up to 25. And essentially what it is, they'll carry one item unless they get something different in. It's like, I don't know if they can take from storage hoppers, can they? But if I come back even in 10 minutes, I'll have a lot more resources. And there we go, okay. Nothing else needs to be done. Hive farm. Let's check the hive farm. Okay, I don't expect my odds of living particularly high though.
Your base is under attack.
There must be a hell of a big mountain out there somewhere. Do we have a workshop excavator? Oh, yes, I do. Stuff, you know, 1, 2, 3. Workshop excavator, and we'll run some more solar energy. I'm in no hurry, it can do it while I'm away. Stupid. It's that cargo list is offline, isn't it? Cargo list online because that's not working. Okay, I'm going to go and check on the hive mind. Now, where the fuck's Spider Bro today? In the top right, what? Over the environment hazard level? I'd rather keep it in the middle where it's big and in your face. Even then, people don't notice it. I don't know why I would display the temperature instead of the CPH health, though. Like, that seems a little bit nonsensical. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Let's not feed it anymore, eh? 21 resin. Marvellous. Oh, inside the quest bar. Inside. Well, yeah, because
Your
you're under
base is under
attack.
attack.
Keep the CPH health above 99% and it won't do that. Which I realise isn't that simple. Yeah, I understand. That's the pay that they share. It's because the CPA, the health bar was a bit of a... I mean, to be honest, that's a loading bar that I've just repurposed. My hive mind is not looking very under control, is it? What's that? Oh good, it's growing. I can hear it growing. And yeah, let's not feed it anymore. So this is probably my next goal, is to get this up. Probably a tier 3. No, I don't need titanium. If I had a tier 3 laser, or I could afford one, I'd get T3 down there. Workshop, yeah, that's when you... Well, first of all, it'll probably be the year 2017 or the year 2018. Welcome to the future. You can build in the test version, which is internal only. You can build rockets and send them up. That's really cool. It's really, really, really cool. But that ain't destined for mainline for somewhere between 3 and 12 months. Long way off. The fuck's my spider bot? To be fair, I have had a really bad what's the word? Spawn, so he could actually be stuck in Tazan. But yeah, the goal isn't to escape the planet. The goal is to live here. The current goal, is to kill the surface life forms. When the expansion pack comes out in 8 days, the goal will be to colonize the core cavern. There's no chance I can make a decent laser as that. 200 titanium. If I had 200 titanium, it's going right into the thing. I've been distracted again. On the flip side, we are actually now getting a much nicer selection of the resources I actually care about. Ooh, 41. Ooh. So, we'll leave that go. Yes, it's not very useful in normal gameplay. I can see through the walls. Great, why would you want to do that? Yeah. Okay, let me see what I can do. Okay, so... Ah, right, okay. Ah, that means they're both true. Okay. Okay. It's done it again. It doesn't think the player has spawned. This is the issue I fixed yesterday. The linking against the persistent data is failing. Probably because we're setting the skin. We are docking. We have one base. That's why. That's just going to fail in here. Oh no, wait, hold on. Yeah. And then it'll just carry down out here anyway, trying to sign a skin and break. Fixed. What games do I like? I like lots of games. I'm a bit of a hipster gamer though. Main commercial stuff. Borderlands 2. Love Borderlands series. Transport Tycoon. Dungeon Defenders. Tower defense type games. I love the Dawn of War series. I tend to be very polarised on games. I really like them or just fucking hate them. So yeah, I vary. I'm just going to grab more coffee. And Flex, there never needs to be another game. Transport Tycoon is the best. You never, ever, ever need to have another game because it's perfect. Back in there. Flexible games. Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm sorry. Transport Tycoon can never be improved. Making it 3D doesn't improve it. I'll have a look though. Like some of the beauty of Transport Tycoon is the fact it's not in 3D. Wait, is this why the city skylines, people? It looks pretty enough, but that was never why you play Transport Tycoon. Though that does look, don't get me wrong, that does look lush. That doesn't. It's a bit hit and miss, isn't it? Like that has a combination of looking nice and crap all at the same time. Whereas, honestly, but Transport Tycoon. Oh. No. No! What the fuck, you Google? You can't beat that. Look at that. Perfect. Actually, no, that's not. It looks a lot better now. There you go. This is the thing, by the way. This is kind of my go-to example, right? When people say, I need mass storage in Fortchcraft, it's the same when you need mass storage in Fortchcraft, but you need this. You don't. It's just fucking awesome to have it, but you don't need it. Wow. Anyway. Network player. Right, so what are the skins called? The skins are called skin underscore tier 4 and tier 4 glow. Yeah, I don't think I'll be changing my allegiance there. Is it because it's a lowercase t? That's why. That should do it. Oh, so I really need to check it. Oh, wait, hold on. Skin names. It's skin names. Yeah. Damn it. Probably. Okay, so manufacturing recipes. Infuser. So the coal infuser, for some amazing reason, is now going to require 128 crystal clocks. Because of magic. We're just going to get loads of clocks. But won't require any ongoing costs. I'm only using clocks rather than crystal because you have to then I don't have 100 actually. That'd be 1,000 crystal. 1,000 crystal in order to give 2x power forever. 1,000 crystals seems a bit much. That would have been the equivalent of 500 minutes worth. So let's make that 64. 64 is 256 crystal, which would have been equivalent of a couple hours. Yeah, 64. Yeah, 64. Yes, to nominate, but I've just removed the ongoing cost. So, 64 times 4, double check 256, yeah. And the comma there. I think that's fair. My Roomba just said it's done. It's fucking not. I guess there's only really one thing I can call this. Winter is coming. 30th. Okay. Fix spider bot sim. Things I checked it was working, and then kind of it probably never was working. Maybe it worked until a restart. Removed ongoing crystal cost from coal infusers. Added massive upfront crystal cost. Instead, locked away tier 4 skin properly this time. Sorry. And then it's just a couple of massive those things. Because people were complaining, fine. I'm not gonna add DLC ownership dot Patreon equals false. I'm not going to get into an argument. It's just not worth it. Patreons will now have access to tier 4 skins due to overwhelming sentiment. The only thing Patreons do not get is the little sign on the main menu saying that you own the expansion. Bling skin requirement remains unchanged. Yes, as it's just a cost. It will break even eventually. Now, I think there might actually be a duplication issue here, which is okay, because one of the things I'm planning to do is to remove it. Thanks, Unity. No, okay. Remove the ability to manually remove items from mass storage. This is far too overpowered and will likely come back in the form of a single item. Get me this machine later on. Okay, and the other one was on delete. No, cool, no dupe. Yeah, ongoing cost is now gone. I'm just very quick. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to make a 64-bit release build. So I'm going to play for this one in a couple of hours. Did I check if anybody committed anything? I'm not sure I did. Not sure I got that one. Let's check. So I'll build it again. Oh, no, I do have latest. Cool. And the server's going down. Okay, server's updated. No, server's built. Just copy it across. Do this for all current items, skip. Do this for current items, skip. Doesn't mean pop another dollar going, oh, I found one of these as well. It just needs a fuck off, I don't care about anything that's coming up button. I mean, the main thing I have to do today is I have to do the Patreon button, but I don't have to necessarily release the patch till midnight. Well, I don't release the patch, at all. They are kind of not directly linked, but I don't think we're going to have a problem. Okay, so server's back up. This is a release server now. Okay, will I upload this? No, let's not upload this. So, release build. Glorious performance release build. Now, hopefully the intro... Bootstrap's still broken. It's fair enough. Because I didn't fix it, I made the texture. Okay, cool. Yeah. Casual slow C test. Right. No, wrong. I was just being managed to misclick me back in. Oh, PP Volto. Did you? Oh, are you talking about the power regulation? Yeah, we've already been over that. Like, oh dear. Now, this is one of those things, right? No one's actually had a problem. Like, no one's machines caught fire. No one's machines hang on. They're just drawing more voltage than they should be. Now, the main issue this means, if they don't fix it, they will lose the right to call it PCI Express. And let's be honest, I don't give a fuck. Like, oh no, we can't call it PCI Express. No one's going to not buy it because of that. Most people won't know. But yeah, I don't get AMD. Well, purely because Nvidia are much lower power usage. Always have been. But I've only got Nvidia because currently the best card on the market is an Nvidia. It's as simple as that. Oh, frame rate is so better, not great, but it's so much better on a release build. I always forget how much of a difference a release build actually makes. AMD is cheap. I will probably end up getting a 1080 soon. I don't know. When I'm streaming the game, I want to be able to stream it at its best. I've turned the detail down on the game. Hey, Spider Bro! Holy shit, he's walking around. Well, blow me. Finally. It's been 3 days since I've seen him move. And what's the first thing he does? Runs right through my base. Oh, I didn't insert the I will make a note. Garbage. We should do multiple passes over this with a maximum stack size, which increases. This will make it much more useful at clearing slots, which is really what we want. Interesting, I guess soft resin should probably count as garbage, shouldn't it? Probably. Well, no, wait, hang on. Droa Optimus is the system that transforms... Optimus, transform. It transforms from onboard to... to powered. The actual Optimus isn't a video card. You usually have an Intel chip, and then you've got a high power one. There's nothing wrong with a high power one. I've got 980M in one of my laptops, and it's fucking great. Zaz, yep. I didn't write the cargo lifts. Martine has been made aware of the issues with them repeatedly. If there is a thread on the forum about cargo lift bugs, that's the place to post. Sometimes there's nothing I can, but it's going to take time. Oh, should we look through the icons? Let's see what is new. Mass storage IO port. Boom. I don't have any music on. That might be why I'm singing to myself. So we're going to have to wait for Todd to get his ass out of bed and fix all the shit I'm locating. Hey. Not too bad though. Still some things missing, but you know, can't have everything. Really? Oh, no, there we go. I can see it doing one. No, it's out. Come on, Todd. At some point quite soon I will be up to uploading now. So there's somebody here who currently, if they were on the latest build, which I haven't uploaded yet, would not be able to have the frozen skinks. I need to make sure it's locked away, because it's not been locked away. I think it's because I got the upper lowercase wrong. So there's someone that would be able to try that. That would be cool. Wait, that's enough. I guess it's just night time. So because Spider-Man hasn't been orbiting, I haven't built my base with him in mind. But he's on patrol. I'm on patrol. What was that from, Matt? On patrol. And on patrol. What was it? Did I do anything else? No. On patrol. I'm sure there was a... No, I can't remember. I can't think of it. Hey. Cool. Now, I definitely need ACD, and this was easy. It's the best thing. That means I can start putting together some... No. I can put together some of these. That said, I probably want to save for a couple of hundred titanium. And one of the first things I probably want to do is get a... Oh shit, not the ore. Not the ore. Oh well. I'll pop this in the secondary smelter. Automatic. Automatic. Yeah, I like that because it's easy. But having said that, I'm not particularly sure what you get out of this. Research. Oh. Oh, they're a bit soon, aren't they? Oh, I might not actually get them. Oh, let's get the autolet. I'll pop to the loop. And then we will... I'll probably put Arthur on to charge because he's out of power. So notice, someone said yesterday, oh, the skin doesn't work. Silly person. Because his power's out. If I charge my power up, sun's coming up. Do you notice the Arthur there? Just got Arthur in front of us. I really like this thing. Oops. Arthur, come back. As the sun comes up, you can see his power there. He's slowly beginning to light up. Very slowly. Go on, Arthur. Light up quickly. Right, let's leave it there. You can look at Arthur charge up. Oh, I'll be back in a moment. Also, I need to change the cat's water. Let's turn my computer is running very noisy. The gurgling noise is not me, by the way. That's the it's the I can't do that, Tomas. I have no way of doing that. Literally, I can't do that. There's no system in place to allow me to sell the game at a discount. There's no way of generating a key to not... Now, that's a good idea, and I'm surprised Steam hasn't done it. A way of selling a key, or giving a key away that knocks $5 off the price. That'd be cool, but there's just no way to do it. Yeah, now, if you own an existing game, that's different. That's not what you said at all. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know. Possibly. I don't think I can get it done in time, but I will mention it. I'll make a note. It's too early. Yeah, I don't think you can offer it. I don't know if you can offer a discount on a free DLC. The Community Rewards Pack is free, as far as the game Steam's concerned. No. Not just notes, really. I need more power. I have no lack of resources. Unfortunately, I have lack of one resource. Oh, that said... No, that's not a limit, is it? I can update my inductions. Let's probably do that. Yeah, Tomas, I'll mention it to my publisher, but I'm not against it at all. Did I get the Mark III forced induction? ACF. Oh, I can do Mark II solar panels and already Mark II organic. Okay, cool. And not that I don't like the Mark II solar panels. I really like the Mark II solar panels. There's not much point. Because I don't have any Mark IV batteries. I might be able to... lacking titanium. Okay, so what do we need for the Mark III inductions? Cool, I can make at least 2. I need a wider input. Actually, that's on the other side. Now, thinking about sorting these now. Now, ironically, what I think might work quite well, and this is kind of my worry, so I'm going to do it on the basis I think it's going to be too easy. What I want is I got only 3 inputs, so Mark 1 power boosters. So I'm going to want 3 inputs and 3 outputs. I think I might need 120 of these. And Zaz, I think it needs more cowbell. Okay, so 3 inputs. Copper wire. Oh, that's ironic. Three basic inputs. Servo, okay. And I need 12 of these. Yeah, it really makes this shift does like 2 or 5 or something. Anyway, mass storage. Now I will need at least one of these per type of resource I'm planning on having. But a small mass storage system, you see, is much better than a large one at throughput. So we're going to play around with this. And again, a lot of this is me playing around with it rather than necessarily saying, here is how I believe it should be done. So I can do 5 types, and that should probably be okay because that can't have any iron or lithium in it. So what I'm saying I'm going to do is have 3 inputs. Fuck, you're shooting at me. Now, maybe this is a very bad way of sorting it, but I think that the mass storage output ports are super duper cheap relative to advanced filters. So hopefully this isn't really quick enough to warrant what I'm about to do. Actually, instead of doing it here, let's do it over that way a bit. And then we'll come back into that one. Okay, so 5 outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 inputs. Okay, do I not have any mass storage input ports? Basic mass storage input ports. Apologies. And then this is going to be and I can get copper through, and I care about I'm going to have a second titanium one, though. Unready. Can I replace that with... Oh, that's... And then I can just have this thing is in the way. Now, this is not going to be any slower than the current setup, but it should mean that I can inject these much quicker. Plus, it will look glorious. Now. Droa, you can look at your Patreon dashboard and stuff. I'm not doing the Patreon button till, well, for another 6 hours or something. There'll be a post goes up on the Patreon site that I charge for. It's the weirdest thing. I literally do a post and I just have to press the button marked, this is a paid for post. Now, if I'd been a bit clever, that would have been titanium. That would have been copper, meaning I could collapse those together. So, just to repeat, in case people are wondering what the fuck I'm doing, mass storage is significantly more efficient if sorted, assuming that the code works. So these can insert 12 at a go, but they need to have 12 of the same thing. Otherwise, they'll wait 5 seconds and just say yes. It takes 15 minutes if it doesn't get interrupted. If it gets interrupted, it has to pause. Wow. Oh, okay, 30 minutes then. Uh, 30 times 60. No, 30 minutes, yeah. Now that looks like just iron, but that's probably just a coincidence. Oh no, that is actually just iron. Oh, that's just tin now, yeah. What? What's You said Tomas, the problem with the better transports here is everyone whined about the storage speeds of the conveyors, so now they are too fast. It would be very, very difficult for me to make something faster. Not that I don't want to, it's just very difficult to do. I'm kind of at the limit to what I can push out of a single tick. We'll make copper and gold on the same line. I'm not really lacking copper, but I might need to give that a separate line later on. Don't know, Flex. I'm not doing tier 4 this week. Tier 4 is next week. Remember that. My gold and titanium are mixing. No, they are. You're chatting shit there, Brett. Copper and gold will mix, but that's only because I'm not really using that. Yeah, Flex, I suspect I'll probably make it 30 and then change the out of interest, I wanted to test this, but I haven't tried. I don't know if these can talk to that one. If they can, I'd link. No, good. I was worried that I could just do it like that way, and that would be shit. Possibly. Thomas, at this point, you want faster transport? That's what minecarts are. Minecarts are extremely good at bulk transport. Really, really, really good at bulk transport. I would like to do some faster ones, but they will require... Well, they will require code. Of course they require code, but they will require some potentially very clever code. Alright? Yeah. So I'm literally at the limit what I can shunt through reliably on a tick. So then I need to start moving more than a meter per tick. Because because currently forgot the name of them now. Conveyor belts, you see. Not conveyor belts. Transport pipes move at 5 meters per second. 200 meters per second. I'm going to go as fast as 5. Oh no, quad matter movers are incredibly quick, but good luck moving a lot of stuff a long way with that. Wow. I mean, you could... Well, you can't. Let's be honest, you can't, can you? I'm doing stuff on top of other things. It makes me sad. Okay, that one can go there. There we go. So, Dro, with quad matter movers, if you are going via transport storage hoppers, you can get 3,800 per minute. They're the fastest thing in the games. They are incredibly quick. And yeah, you're damn right they're not worth it. So interestingly, all I'm really doing is shoving the bottleneck that way. I would need many more inputs to warrant this, because we've got the inefficient input and very efficient output, and that then allows efficient inserting here. Oh, yes, sorry. Not quads, multis. Yeah, multis are the fastest. Sorry, yeah. Multis are 16. Quads are quick.
quads are 1,200 a minute. Multis are 4,800 a minute. And they are just ludicrous. But really, they're only designed to empty a cargo lift within a couple of seconds. Now, although advanced transport things would be quicker, advanced conveyors would be quicker, they certainly wouldn't be as neat. Okay, lightweight machine housing. Power boosted copper wire. Multis are a frozen factory. You'll need them to offload the largest cargo lifts, basically. Mark 1 power boosters, yeah. The power rate is equal though, so the power is on items moved. The power is not on items time distance. That's why it scales itself back in. So you're paying the same amount no matter how fast or how far you're moving them. That's great. Let's put a big one there. As I said, I'm not really playing this as a serious thing. I need to give all of the mass swords a good hammering. Hey, the heist is an icon. Awesome. Things like the heist, I don't have a help file yet. Well, a little bit. I can't do that, can I? I need to go. That needs to go there, and then in that way, and then... Oh. Yeah, there we go. But they do look cool, so maybe it's not so bad, you know. So this is unsorted inputs being... that's essentially a sorter. So it's sorting it into types in rows and arrays. Can I give any advice for a new starting player? Yeah, spread your base out more than I have. Has such a big difference. Have I got? What am I trying to do? I want at least one Mark III. Or I want to start collecting up all my Mark IIIs into Mark IVs. Yeah, so that's new. Now can move. Don't any more mass storages. No, okay. up to 6 a minute, apparently. Oh. Ah, right, no, that's still... what was in that? Damn it, I want to see what was in the 72 tin bar. There are still some circumstances where ones are nearly empty. Mass storage crate. Probably what it is. Right. It's working. I'm not sure it's... Yeah, JF, your frame rate will go down. It's only for frame rate. There's no other reason. Spread your base apps, frame rate's low. You can see mine's not too bad, but you can see my frame rate's definitely tanking. Let's try my frame rate. So debug, debug player, debug injection, plus debug. So I can see. I mean, I'm getting this way. I get a bit of frame rate rendering that, by the way, but here I'm getting 40 or 50 or 60. Right? Yeah, it's nice and smooth. This way, definite frame hit. Definite. I'm getting 30. Oh, shit, yeah, okay. There's one other thing I need to change. Kremlin is too early. Shadow setting. Brakes on re-entering the menu. The shadows now balance all the time, by the way. If you don't choose frame rate, it tries to aim for 60, but these will always balance up and down based on your frame rate, attempting to hit 60. Yeah. So there is some advantage to drawing stuff. Like, if I see all those, you can't really see it because it's. But all that stuff there, you can just about see it flash into existence, right? So walls do help. Alright? Not a lot. But assuming you're on an i7, walls definitely help. If you're on an i5, maybe. If you're on an i3, they fucking don't. But, right now, because I'm awesome, the game is not rendering all that shit down there. You're welcome. And you can see that, yes, I do debug it. You see the raycast load, it's using up 16 milliseconds per frame, ouch, to render the entire thing and decide what it can see and what it can't. So yeah, i7's for the win. I will be addressing performance in the next Unity patch, because the next Unity patch adds in some systems that will help me. Are these both set to titanium? Now the problem I'm going to have here is eventually the titanium ones will slow down the speed of the other ones because... Oh. Actually, no, let's keep it at 1. If I put it to high, they're going to turn longer than enough. This is quickest. Tomas, yeah, you could run Fraps. You can run one of 1,000 programs to do it. Come on. But yeah, JF, I haven't done a performance pass in a while. Every so often I just go, and then just hammer in loads of performance. Nine. Yeah. What do we need? Titanium. Right, I'm going to turn off nickel for a while. Does it, JF? Like a default Steam thing? I wasn't aware of that one. Workflow activators for the fucking win, by the way. Everywhere. Like, you're like, oh, I didn't even realise that this part of the base was connected up. But yeah, we're going to turn off nickel. Guys, don't need it. I've got 4,500 nickel somehow. Yeah, so i5s will work. Now, JF, don't rely on walls, okay? Walls are a secondary solution, but putting your, like, sorting rooms inside a room will actually give you a bit of performance, but I do mean a bit. Depends where your bottleneck is. PP Volta, I have no idea what technology you're referring to. DX12 will technically help, but not as much as instance rendering. Instance rendering, I'm waiting for Unity 5.4. It is now almost 2 months late. Can't do much about that. Good afternoon, Mr. Daycraft. Oh, cool. I'll have a look at that when I run a build. JF, thank you. Okay, so all we need to do to turn off titanium, nickel, is to kill... Oh, that's a good... All I need to do is that. I still haven't implemented a lock. So I don't need that. I do need gold. I do need titanium. I definitely need titanium. But right now I've got a whole amount of clog. It's only nickel. Where am I going? Am I lost? Yeah, I think I am. This is the one where I keep meaning to make a wall through. Do I have another work for excavator? Why don't I have a work? I should always carry about 10 around with me. Otherwise I just leave them down, and then leave them, so I always end up essentially throwing them away. I go back and get them, but crystal deposit offline 400 minutes. That seems unlikely. I'm alright, thank you, Jcraft. Working my ass off. Got patch 9 arrives today, which I'm currently still just avoiding putting anything in. You know it's hard for me. Patch 9 arrives today. Frozen Factory expansion lands in a week. We're currently running about 5 hours sleep. So I doubt I'll be streaming late tonight. And I'm lost. There we go. Yeah, PP Voltus. What it is they've optimized the system through which you send draw calls to the video card. Because right now, Unity is fucking awful at that. It's absolutely appallingly bad at batching up work into less draw calls. One of the techniques to overcome this is called instance rendering, which is a technique I use on the Xbox extensively, but it doesn't support it. I've already had 2 pints of coffee this morning. And about a litre of Coke. What time is it? 12:30? Yeah, I'm alright. So yeah, it's going to take a few minutes, by the way, but that should mean that after a little while, we're just going to get gold. All this nickel will be gone. And then it will all go into the nice new mass storage sorting system, which is actually doing quite well now. Like, performance-wise, that's actually doing quite well. And how was your birthday, by the way, Jay? How old were you? It's when I see shit like this, I go, I like this. It's this that really makes me, this kind of... I have to say, I think... Now, I want to say an advanced conveyor filter would be quicker. I'm not sure it would. If you look at the rate, the green's coming out there. Oh, Jay, I doubt you're that old. I took Andy, our artist, on his first track day, which was good fun. He didn't crash, though, so, you know. So PP Volso, the first task when I get Unity 5.4 will be to convert pipes and mass storage base plates into instance rendering. I think we're just going to see a huge jump in performance. I really do. But how much work that's going to be for me is a different question. I can't believe how much power that's getting through. I can. Okay, so Brett, what I've got is I've got a small mass storage system. Okay, this means that these lines are sorted. That means that this one will accumulate 12 titanium bars before it goes. It's much, much, much more efficient. What you really need to do is have it all pre-sorted. What I really need, let's be honest, yeah, is robot arms to grab the shit off here. Or I would need to pop a... I think I changed advanced conveyor filters, didn't I? I think advanced conveyor filters would probably do better. Although this is simple. You know what's going to happen. You fucking know what's going to happen. I'm just going to go going, you need to make mass storage quicker. Because that's what I want to do. And I'm like, well, okay, but I don't want you just to use mass storage. You know, you have other tools. But you know that's what's going to happen. Brett, I don't understand your question, sorry. Because I keep things in lines. What do you mean? Blue balls floating around. These? That's a hard resin detector. Setting out a hard resin ping. That way. Oh, believe me, I know where it is. I don't know where it is, though. But it would be most efficient if I could get only titanium onto this line, for example. So what I could do is pop that down there. And then I would need to put a... Actually, let's put it there. But I need titanium. I'm really struggling on titanium. So what I can do is put that there. Actually, hold on, let's be a little bit clever. Yeah, I know. What I can do, if I say titanium bar only, claps both into there, that'll output just whatever the fuck it feels like. But then I can do the same thing on here. And then that becomes all those titanium. So this line here is just going to be titanium. This may have a bit of titanium in it, but I need titanium efficiency. Oopsies, as. I'd like to point out, but I've used about 5 meters of conveyors of transport pipes so far. Basically, this one's being slow because it's now going to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold, put it in. So these base ones, they are 5 times quicker if you sort. These ones are 12 times quicker if you sort. The Mark IIs are 25 times quicker if you sort. It is a significant boost. But, it ain't very obvious. It does say, use some sort of remote efficiency. Tomas, at some point, it doesn't matter. The amount of people that need that, I can count on one hand. It's really not an important feature. So, yeah, at some point, but it ain't going to happen in a hurry, I'm afraid. What you can do, by the way, if you really want to create certain numbers of things, you can now use mass storage on the line. So, barring a little bit, I've now I've always got 100 steel grade wood bars, 100 rack rails, 100 crystal blocks. Always 100. But yeah, I don't know why it's broken. I did have a quick look at it, but yeah. Tad, I hope not. Martine put that in and I've removed it. I don't want stuff to affect the mass storage. Tomas, if someone can tell me what's wrong, like if someone looks at the code and goes, by the way, you should fix this, I will gladly fix it. It's not like I'm, no, I probably will never fix that, haha, that'll show you. Unfortunately, I can only get... If I do the same thing there, I'm getting to the realms of, I say, wankery at this point. This is getting silly. So that's titanium. Now, titanium goes into that line. No, titanium goes into that line. So I know that line is titanium only. Now, the problem is that line might be not titanium. But now this is all things in titanium, pure titanium, only through. And I don't know for 100% fact, though. Do that. But yeah, you can make them interact, Had, just with a couple of a couple of machines. Wow, we've still got nickel coming through. Not much, just a bit. The bar is still floating. Or was that just the shadow? They are, they're still floating. Look at that. God damn it. Oh well, only a frag, man. You'll probably spot it in 4K. You'll probably spot it in the Oculus as well. Well, it looks like I've actually managed to outrun it. Finally. Like, this isn't backlogging. That said, I think I can get a bit more out with the transport pipe. I'm on slow conveyors, by the way. I would like to point out, I feel that slow conveyors is the right speed to play the game out. Not fast conveyors. I'd say fast conveyors is fucking easy mode. But now, transport pipes are significantly cooler. Now, if you see, we had done it this way from the get-go, this would have had the wonderful... I need to go around. This would have had the wonderful thing that I could have done a faster set of... conveyors, because then we could have had Mark III conveyors at the same speed as the current conveyors, as the current pipes. But as it is, I can't really go faster. Right. So my current thing, I'm just kind of saving up for some more batteries. I want a Mark IV battery. So I get quite tired of just bumping up and down that. There we go. Let's also have a... I haven't built any foul cores yet. Oh, crystal clocks. Yay. Tomas, they do. You might need to restart the game. I think it's like the order you build them on. Again, I didn't write that one. I've let Martine know. He's not fixed it. I don't do everything in the game, just nearly everything. And in that case, it's not one I would know how to go about. Well, I could learn how to fix it, but I don't really want to go have a look at that one right now. But yeah, I don't know is the answer. It should do. I've definitely done it successfully. Probably if you restart the game, it will cause them to relink. I do live very near a fucking school. Yeah, apparently that was on the bonus. Like, could I have some money off my rent because I live near a school? I forgot I was doing. So for those who don't know, I'm going to do this one thing. If you middle click on something, you get a mission top right to remind you to do whatever it is that you just middle clicked on. I like that. I wrote the mission system and immediately abused it. I'll tell you what, let's go across here where I don't have anything. So I'm going to make the brick house has a little sorting system. Old school styley. So I actually want some storage for all of the... Oh, I know I'm doing that. So, with the storage system, a storage system like that, you also need to do two things. You need to have your throw and your storage. Okay? So, what we're going to want all of the pristine eyes. All the perfect faceted eyes. I want all of them there. So, all perfect faceted eyes go there. And then everything except perfect faceted eyes go here. So this will just end up with perfect faceted eyes. Nothing else. No to map. Well, apart from the fact what is doing the clearing, no, there's no specific difference. This one is going to be the glands. Everything except glands. Right. I don't want to build anything on the floor. This is my slime trap. I don't want my slime to be standing on that. So I'm slightly worried that I guess all the ruin can end up, and then I need, I don't know, about 7 of these, I think. And then I can have sock to filter there. Now this one will be anything that's rotted. And anything that's rotted can go right back in. Why did I put it on top of my thingy? My crash drop ship, because I'm an idiot. There's that quantity. Didn't I? Yeah, I'll build less. And then rotted can come back in. There. It's time to... Oh. I'm out of storage hoppers. That hasn't happened in a while. No, I'm not out of storage hoppers. Just can't click. Oh, that's Tomas. You didn't. Blimey. Tomas, I'm afraid I'm unable to sit here and give you the top of my head the speed of a clearing trencher drill. Sorry. I don't know. I have no idea. Sorry. Oh yeah, Slimer Trap's been in for about a month, dude. Where have you been? Now the good thing is, you see, because I have a sorting system, what I can do is I can consider injecting straight in. Now, I haven't built any Falcors yet, which is probably a bit rubbish of me. Hardened PCBs, but I got loads of those. Oh yeah. Threat scanners, they're easy enough. Falcor beacon. Auto upgraders, not so much. Iron wire, also not so easy. Why an auto upgrader? Oh well. What awkward things is... Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I need more servo motors. I need 27, I think. Well, I mean, JF, I mean, every month has a large amount of new things. I mean, every month has a large amount of new things. Like, have you done the Falcors? Falcors are great. I love me some Falcors. Let's build some Falcors. Do I really have any iron wire? Oh, yes, I guess I don't really make wire. I got one copper wire. Yeah, Tad is correct. I'm not starbound. I don't force you to make a new world. That said, I want to insert it at the beginning of the sorting system, really, don't I? Not the end. So what we're going to do is... There we go. So, Funky Dunky Falcors, they're awesome. Fucking love Falcors. But that sorts me into the sorting system, which I have ridiculously, idiotically started to build over there. Whatever. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, Jay, you'll love the Falcors. Falcors are one of the bestest things in the game right now. Mostly they just look so freaking awesome. Okay, so they are primarily designed to pick up the shit around your base. Primarily. So they're primarily designed for stuff like wasp drops. The idea is that when you're not there, the wasp drops get picked up. So we have a couple of Falcors, and then we need to put some beacons down. So a beacon says, "Hey Falcor, I would like you to service this area." It's quite a big area. So if I pop a Falcor beacon down there, there's probably nothing for it to pick up now, is there? Well, there always is. I'll pop a Falcor beacon down there. Oh, it's just picked something up. And... there we go. Wait, JF, did you kill all 8 of the hive minds? Overmines. Good, aren't they? I don't know. What happened to the Steadicam? Oh, is it Shift B for Steadicam? Yeah, there we go. Forgot about that. You got B, and then you have Shift B. One of them looks so much nicer on stream. There are 4 of mine. Sorry, 4 of mine. Nah. So those will now start going around and picking up items. I suspect I will make a heavy chitin one, or have I got one? Well, it's a light chitin anyway. Let's see. I meant Shift E, not Shift R. And they also sound great too. Not that you can hear that one in a minute, 'cause I've got music on. Okay, I'm going to go and drop my crap off at the garbage thief as well. It's taking all the garbage out of my inventory automatically. It's going to have a hard time managing that. And if I've got any ores... No, I don't have any ores. Hang on. If I had any ores, this machine would take it out. Deal. Tad, I connected the bar thief up to the mass storage. So if anyone... When I convert this into a bit more of an open world, anyone leaving automatically drops their stuff into the mass storage, which then gets turned into useful stuff. That's quite cool. Yeah. Yeah, so I need heavy chitin. This is why I'm building these things, because I really could do with heavy chitin right now. And there's probably some out there. The only restriction is the beacons require power. Beacons have got to be on the power network. Falcons have a range of approximately insane. It's insane. It's like, oh, there's one. Okay, so I want to pick that one up, actually. Oh, no battery. I do have a public server running, but it's currently not public. Basically, I'll rephrase that. I've stolen the Patreon server for this test run. So essentially what you do now is you just start to coat your base in these Falcor beacons. Anything that gets dropped, wherever it is, will get shunted into sorting. Hello, Puss. And then essentially what you'll do is you'll find big piles of loot. Wherever you find a big pile of loot, that's where you need a Falcor beacon. Yeah, JF, you'll also find that in the new patch, the mission system will really, really help you. Oh my god, will the mission system help you. Out of curiosity, and I realise I should probably know the answer to this, does garbage is just a few it's just a few blocks, isn't it? Garbage, where's the oh, did I not have enough room to craft it? I guess I didn't. Yeah, the mission system's good. No matter how good you are at the game, okay, the mission system will help you. I've been surprised how many people have been like, oh, I don't need it, I know exactly what my base is doing. And then I've watched a whole bunch of streams going, no, you don't. You think you do, but you really don't. Combustible. Pristine faceted eye? Oh, pristine faceted eye. Do I have any more? Now I've got one ACF left. I forgot, I did make the ACFs quite a bit cheaper. So that's probably why I'm seeing that one. Now the only drawback with this system as designed is if I end up with more than 100 of any given desired requirement stored, it'll back up. There is also nothing I could have used lab's finished. I could have also used a mass storage to do this. So game plan for now, just so I've got it in my head. Todd has a number of things to do. I don't think we're getting any answers from Andy for this patch. So I need to get stuff off Todd. So I reckon build in 4 to 5 hours. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the one. I don't really want hydrocarbon thingy. What I do want is what it gives me, which is the magma bore. Magma bore, no it isn't. OET. Still not getting anywhere near as much titanium as I would have hoped for. In fact, all of this looks dead. Uh-oh. I guess I'm actually dealing with the cargo lift. Yeah, I'm dealing with the cargo lift quickly, that's what it is. I actually cleared out the cargo lift. Yeah, we all know the solution to that, don't we? Bigger cargo lift. The cargo lifts really last month. They seem like I've had them forever, but it was only last month they went, isn't it? Yep. Turbines they have improved, like performance. No shades. Oh well. About halfway to my first mark for I said, which direction was that? That was that way, wasn't it? No, I've got a Falcor. Oh yeah, iron wires, more Falcors. More wire? Wow. It's more to do with the transfer rates of the turbines. They had issues where they just weren't transferring stuff out quickly enough. Oh, God. Whole bunch of Falcors. The cool thing is, you see, when an attack kicks off, if it's all quiet, it's fine. And then an attack kicks off and it's just Falcors go everywhere. But they look cool. I love them. Oh, that's a point. I should check the enricher setup. I don't need to do any of this crap anymore. So I've vastly simplified the infusers, because I built this setup going, nah, bollocks this is rubbish. So now they require a lot of crystal, but then they're a one-off cost. And it wasn't a fun bit of engineering, it's just like, oh god, what a ball ache. That's better. No, you can't, Tomas, you're on an old version. It was intended, and I've removed it. Yeah, not anymore. Not in today's patch. You won't be able to Tomas. It's gone. Now, can I think I saw the... No, I can't actually... Oh, maybe I can research it. That's exactly the right number. Yeah, but that's not the latest build, Tomas. I haven't pushed the latest build up. You'll know when it's the latest build because it's no longer a dev build. Frame rate approximately doubles. So yeah, that's changed. It wasn't a bug. It was by design. It's just too powerful, so I've removed it. What you should probably do, you see, Tomas, is check out... I've got a forum post about this. Remove the ability to manually remove items from mass storage. This is far too apparent, like a powerful single item. Get me this machine later on. It's alright. I realise I've just been like throwing builds around just constantly all over the place. However, Spider Bro happy. Spider Bro's happy. I think that's not true. What's in that? Lightweight. Do we need titanium for this? We do. I don't want to give you titanium. What are you running? You're running lightweight as well. Ultimates. How many ultimates have we got? Oh, well, I can't read that. Double and double, brat. Okay, I think I'm just going to leave this for a while and see how it goes, because it's got, I think, most of what we need. Might be missing the iron. Inventory's filling full of crap. Oh. 5 titanium plate, I think that'd be why. I've still got 12 file beacons, gosh. Gold plates. Yeah, see, that's a bug. That's me removing the same thing over and over again. I'm guessing the message hasn't gone back to the server. Rather, the message hasn't arrived to me here. I'm guessing. It is only a guess, though. Of course, looks like 1,000 bars there. Crystal. So once it's made, it's just the same as this one. This one requires some slightly awkward ingredients. This one requires some slightly awkward ingredients. Once made, it just works. You don't need to babysit it with multiple things. I don't mind multiple source crafting machines. The thing is with these, you kind of want a whole shit ton of them, and next to that you want a shit ton more. So, in this case, I felt that the assembly line approach of these was the best plan. Zaz, last episode of Game of Thrones was fantastic. It's been an amazing series. It's been an amazing show, and it's been a strong series. I have very little, if anything, bad to say about it. Yes, but you're not on 9.16. Hold on, did I not? What's the version? Yeah. To do it, yeah, you would need to be on 9.16 Winter is coming, yeah? But that's not live yet to mass. There's no point in me just making builds live, yeah? There have been very, very few changes you will care about. This has mostly been related to the changes Todd has done, which is like icons and stuff. I also think I should probably speed this up. Oops. Fuck me, look at the little fuckers. Series 7 will only be 7 episodes long. How are they up there? Guessing they went across that. I guess what I can do is I can remove all this extra bits here. It's like that whiny prat on the forum. You think it doesn't annoy me, by the way? You think I'm not annoyed? But slimes are a bit rubbish. Yeah, what I can do, by the way, I can say everything except spoiled organics. The spoiled organics will buffalo and everything else will come out. Zaz, let's be honest, they will keep making them until they stop making money, won't they? Hey, there we go. That's the brick they were all on. Bye, fuckers. And I suspect what I'm going to want to do is that, and every so often grab those off and macerate up 100 of them. And hello, Travis. Ace, cool. Right, okay. The stream is every day, Travis. I stream every day, probably 6 days a week on average. I may take tomorrow off. Actually, I might take Saturday off. So, Horrid is... Is it Snetterton? Where is that? Norfolk. Norfolk? He's like, oh, it's near you. I'm like, oh, okay. No, it's really not. The fuck? Yeah, okay. So Horrid's grasp of geography is a little lacking, shall we say? Well, Travis, if you want to meet Horrid Conacher, he is a race mechanic at an event at Snetterton this weekend. I'm on the South Coast Workshop Craft. That's really not true, Travis. If you think it's true, try driving from Manchester to Cornwall. Has this just stopped? Let's go see what's going on. It's probably not stopped. If it had been stopped for a couple of minutes, I'd have got... Oh, I might not. I'm probably out of range for those.
Crafting.
Arthur is charged. I'm charged. Let's go. Yes, but Travis, what do you mean only 6 hours? That's a long time to drive. 6 hours is a long distance. And also, like, 6 hours on an aeroplane would have got you even further. It's a bit of an odd example to use. Also, hello, ponies. Six hours is definitely longer than I enjoy driving. No matter which car or bike I'm on, 6 hours is a long fucking time. I heard a cargo lift, but I didn't see it. Oh, Travis, are you American? Okay, well, if you're American, you have a particularly warped view of what's close by. I know that Moss commute 4 hours each way by car every day. And when I asked why he didn't just move closer, he was like, what? Oh, I didn't really think of that. You didn't think about moving closer to your house. You're spending literally 1/3 of your life travelling to from your work. So, it just didn't really cross my mind. So I think your country is screwed. Come on, left. Yeah, Horrid was like, yeah, you can come along, watch this weekend. I'm like, oh, cool, I might do it. And I'm like, okay, that's a long fucking way. If I was going to race or to drive at Snetterton, I might be more interested, but like, that's tin. That's tin. Again. How big is this? 500,000 left. I don't have any cutter heads. I guess my other problem is I am running all this off of... Yeah, that's not very optimal, is it? I have an extractor on me? Yeah, I do. Maybe I can have a little secondary setup here. Titanium is just proving to be a massive bottleneck for me. Oh, I don't think I don't have a smaller battery. I don't really want to use a Mark III here. I've only got one laser. Might not be able to do this then. Make that definitely not able to do this. Yeah, I've had a bad spawn, let's say that. Oh, Travis, I don't want to go to Norfolk this weekend. I want a day off, or a week, or a month, or a year. I don't have any organic cutter heads on me now. What I do have is a faster drill head. I appreciate the offer, Travis, but like, oh god, no. Shame the public transport in this country is so fucking arse, or I would just take the train there. Having said that, not related, I need to wash my car. My car it's got all grass at the side of it from the racetrack, or rather from where I failed to stay on the racetrack a couple of times. What's that? Is that titanium? Oh, that's the nickel. That's it. I'm like, what? That's the nickel. Yeah, the problem is I'm coming out of all of this here on a single... Do you know what would help here? Did I make a motorized conveyor? No. Motorized conveyor would definitely help here. Yeah, I did and about the Vikings. It would be quite cool. It's a superbike championship, and but it's an 8-hour endurance. And I'm like, that seems like a lot of. I like being on the track. I don't mind watching races. I prefer to be, I'll say, part of them. Not that I've ever done a race, not a racetrack anyway. Yeah, that probably doesn't help. Hello, cargo lift. To be fair, I'm not actually sure I can get that much titanium in, but I'm heading bottlenecks over and over and over and over. I'm going to cheat a sec. I've just realised something. I think my crystal deposit, I think that is listing out when it's not. Wow, that's miles off centre. Because... let me empty that out and see if that going through... that was out of storage, there's 150 on it. I thought I fixed this, but I think if it's in clearing, it might not clear down the issue. No, I'm not going to nerf camera bots. That's a great way of doing it. It's not the best way, but it's the most automated way, certainly. So that is still out of storage. Yeah, I think all it is, I'm just not giving enough crystal. The best way is just going and collecting them on the surface. Head out to the soft resin, but that's a manual way. The best automated way, as I said, is definitely the way you've been doing it. So it probably doesn't help that they're sharing. That will help slightly. As now that one, and they're not both go ploughing into that one and then two into there. Slightly. Yeah, I have a lot of backlog of crystal. Come on. Fine, so if you do that, if I give you your own place to offload to, will that help? Will you shut up? Have fun, Jay. And other Jay, there is a limited supply, yeah, of it, but there's a lot. There's probably more than you're likely to need. I can also disable the warnings on this. I'm a little bit bemused. I do love seeing these come through. Cold cabin, by the way. Let's get rid of the. Let's get rid of the fusion motions. I don't think there's any point there. I'm not using anywhere near as much crystals as I was, so let's see if that's. Yeah, JF, but only on soft resin. You can get very lucky or very unlucky. Beginning to slightly wonder. So it's not you, you're mining. And you're out of storage still. Really? My inventory needs work. It's full of crap. Like, I've got some infused coal, some iron plates, some bits of titanium. I do like how this is my tier 2 one. This is my first candidate for upgrading, by the way, or theoretically it is. If I upgraded it, all I would do is my surface would be better coat, but that would be my first one to upgrade. Not so subtle. Workshop craft, I don't know. Seven, 3, 98. Travis, tomorrow there's a possibility I will not be streaming because I'm knackered. But otherwise I will be. I don't know. Do I have another ore extractor then? Because both of these are working yellow. Let's check. Is it you? Doesn't seem to be. Is it you? Yes, it's you. You are offline. Right, so let's see if we can't look at the debugger. Now it's probably kicked me off the server. It's not built. I don't know why it says. I guess it's not something I can really see about fixing right at this second. Oops, no, not that. I wonder if it's related to the drill head somewhere. Unrelated. That's probably going to remove because that's just shared and just causes various pain. Do I have anything I can throw away that's down percent? Yes, there's 3. Right, so that is working. There's still a bug then. It's probably only for network clients, but I can no longer debug this, you see. This is a release build. Unrelated, I don't know if you noticed how quickly my cargo was going past, but I don't think I have a problem with titanium. Mostly then I'm going to be playing this until Todd gets out of bed and fixes his items. I don't think there's any specific handbook issues, but I need to start thinking about writing the post, so next time I have to wait for something in game, instead of fixing the problem, I'm just going to start writing up the release post. Because that's always fun. Oh no, wait, not the other thing. Not fun. That was it. Not even a little bit fun. Really? Nope. What? Oh, it's full. Wait, how can it be full? Wait a minute, that's full. Huh. Okay, so what I want to do is that one go there. I want this one to be my... This is tier 2 smelty malarkeys. I'll actually just make another one. I can probably make it easy peasy now. So we'll want a... smelter. Oh, my titanium. And one... Oh. Well, let's put the smelter and then we'll make the rest. So my entire auto maceration system, you know, with its massive 50 ore, it's backed up. So let's fix that. Let's see if I can't make an induction kit.
Crafting.
I knew you were going to be on me. I shouldn't be carrying around any heists though. Let's pop the heist down in the system. Heists are awesome. Heists, you place it down next to a machine. If you walk near it, it gives you what's in the machine. Awesome. And, oh good, it's 300 titanium. That's what I'm talking about. And I didn't have any ore. Forced induction.
Crafting. Crafting.
I guess there's probably not much point in a Mark III. Wait, anyway. And how is the research doing? I need titanium. What are we at here? Iron. Wait, full. Why was it full and not doing anything? I keep thinking this is bugged, and it's bloody not. It's just me being awful. I can stick nickel in there anyway, without any worries. And this one... I can get lithium, I guess.
Right, I'm going to back a sec. I'm going to think about some food. Well, no, even eat some food. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to leave it on AFK cam, which incidentally, I need to fix. So we're back in a few. Look at the cat.
Glorious bagels. Now I realise, of course, I should just let you watch me eat. I put social eating, but fuck that. So, let's have a quick check on the forums as well while I'm having a nom. What is this?
What? Early game automation? Manufacturing plant isn't early game automation. What is it you were trying to do? The only automation that is useful is constructive items that require the kind of inputs you get from machines. Well, yeah. How do you craft at the crafting table? 1. Run Minecraft. What? Good afternoon, Marco. Bagels are glorious. It's an interesting thread going, I want loads more automation because I've seen a bunch of negative reviews going, you're forced to automate too much stuff, I want to do it by hand. Here's, DJ's idea of a challenge is to have it so you automate stuff. I'm like, well, I don't know about my idea of a challenge, but certainly that's the game I wanted to write.
Crafting.
6 to go. What have I wanted? Plates, tin plates. Where are they? Yeah. My automatic tin plate machine is there is never, ever a point where you're like, I have too many tin plates. Well, you can't really PP Volta. So, this is a while ago, but there was one guy who was very, very going. He's like, all of the machines are useless, I just super dig. And he just super digged until tier 2. Now, at that point in the game, during that part of the development, he was kind of right. Like 63 lithium, well, that's from down there. That's one of the reasons that I changed the balance substantially. Oh yeah, of the way it the way that worked, because you could actually just super dig, or extractors were not efficient compared to super digging, so I changed that a lot. I do plan on having an achievement to kill all 8 cryoplasms whilst there are still 4 on the surface. Still 4 overmines on the surface, which would be a interesting challenge. I don't have any charged PCBs, do I? No, I'm pretty sure I do over here, though. I do. Oh, unless it was already crafting. Either way, I definitely need to... No, fuse coal. God damn it. Excuse me, I definitely don't need to
I'm surprised I don't use anywhere near as much coal as I would have thought. I really, I don't think I'm using enough coal. Like, the game isn't using enough coal. Like, I'm using, like, you can see it, it's like that, nothing, still not doing anything. Even with all this, I'm using about, I don't know, 8 or 10 coal a minute. Does it say? Oh, no, actually. Oh, coal burn 0. Okay, it doesn't actually list it, unfortunately. There we go. Crap I picked up. Do I happen to have any lithium plates on me? Tin, lithium, yeah. So I want to put in. I want to put all of those. Oh, okay. What's in here? Lithium plates. Okay, yeah. I could really do with more of these. And then nickel. Are we still doing nickel? Have we stopped? We are doing nickel. It's because we're out of power. What a surprise. We are also using Mark 1 lasers. That I think I can afford to upgrade. No, maybe not. Okay, but Zaz, why would I want you to do that? What possible reason is there, please explain, for implementing a machine that is as simple as a as a PTG that comes into the game at the point substantially after a higher tier one? So what you want is something that's better than a jet turbine, or at least comparable, or at least considerable. Why would I do that? Jet turbines are an awkward nightmare to do. I have to make them good. All you just did there, in one fell swoop, if I was to implement your solutions, you would have made turbines obsolete. That's not solving the problem. That's just shunting the problem one slot further down. Balance is a tricky thing. I already struggle very hard to persuade people to build turbines. I don't build turbines a lot of the time. I should build more turbines than I do. Infused coal is 40 PPS, yeah? That means that 10 of those is as good as a turbine. I think turbines are underpowered, if anything. I certainly am not going to make an 80 PTG coal system. The only possible exception would be feeding some sort of biomass-enhanced coal. Because unfortunately what I've done here is I've actually probably implemented this is probably a bad thing. I might need to reduce infused coal, because what's happening here, let me see, what have I got? Each one of these runs, one has its last 15 seconds, each one of these runs 2 then, 30, so each one runs 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that's 80% of the turbine now. A biomass injection system, sure, but I think the turbines are big and awesome. I think turbines should be made more attractive. The problem I have, if I make turbines too attractive, why on earth are you going to bother with geothermals? Bit of a tricky. But I think current turbines could probably do with the boost. It's something I've talked about before. The problem with the current turbines, more than anything else, is that they are a huge pain in the ass compared to
crafting.
They're a huge pain in the ass compared to I'm going to put I'm going to put this over at my refinery, over at my here. So my first use of them is not going to be here. I really need the power out there. I guess, do I? I'm unsure what to do. I've got an organic solar and a tier 4 battery. I'm just trying to work out where is best to put it. Only two things lack power, which is the lab. I guess that where we lack power is down here. Possibly Arvanis, yes. Why don't I build it there, my battery, so it straddles a whole bunch of nice, it's touching a lot of things. Bang. Yay. And immediately, because I know what I'm doing, don't laugh, Mark II organic solar. See, I've definitely not done things right when that's my first thing. Now that should keep the lab going nicely. Also, I should probably also do a really much better job at keeping this going. Let's buy the bot. You're not good at all, dude. Just let you know. I don't know how you make a coal. Wait, so Marco, you went to a coal gas plant, and you don't know how they made it. I guess you weren't paying very much attention, then, were you? So I think that'd be quite interesting. Although probably about as interesting as just reading off Wikipedia. Right, so this is just literally just making power. It's not bottlenecking at all. I think a Mark III. I can't get a single Mark III laser there, can I? I need at least two. I have the resources anyway. Getting there though. Titanium's coming through. Oh, I know what I need. I need plasma head imbuer set up. Yes, I do. I knew there was something I was missing. Servo motor.
Crafting.
Now, what does the plasma head charge do? I can't remember. Maybe I can. But so let's look at the help file. H. I actually don't remember how you do them. Imbue steel heads with energy. Oh, do I have to manually craft steel heads? That's shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Have I not researched them? I guess I haven't. Yeah, that's shit if that's the case. So that's a bit shit. That's very, very, very difficult to automate.
Crafting.
Also, again, I have gone straight from the bottom one out. The bottom one to the top one. I, as a player, have failed quite badly. Oh, that's right, rails. I can't blame the game for this, yeah? I've done goofed. I don't think there's enough room for this. So I can make the... Oh, there is. It's going to be ugly. The plasma head charger can go there. It wants steel cutter heads. Oh, I guess I can go there. Yeah, that's that makes me sad. Like, everything about that makes me sad. The design, the resources, definitely something to think of. Again, I'll make a note. That's not true. Okay, steel practice for next time. Steel cutter head should be automatable. I mean, properly automatable. Does the manufacturing... So if I were to put a manufacturing plant there, could I make the manufacturing plant make the steel head? No, because it requires 3 inputs. Yeah. No, yeah. Well, not today, though, Brett, obviously. Because today is not the day for new machines. But yeah, that's rubbish that I would be doing it the way I have to do it. Can I make another manufacturer? Yeah, what was someone saying? Manufacturing parts cost too much for early game manufacturing. And I'm like, you're damn right they do. What are you trying to do again? Well, I know exactly what he's trying to do. What he's trying to do is play fucking Factorio. That's what he's trying to do. So that's a whole new level of playing it wrong.
Crafting.
Arvanis, yeah, sure, some of you do. No problems, I completely agree. However, most people are going to be like me and going,
Crafting.
oh god, that's a lot of effort. Ugh, for fuck's sake. And that's my response. If that's my response, that'll be other people's response, and therefore should be addressed.
Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
I don't really have much. Well, yeah, don't forget, that's nothing stopping you using the old system. Like, nothing I've done has ever stopped you using an existing system. It's just that I feel it's just a bit too complicated for most players, and awkward and a pain in the ass. But if you want to continue to use this system, I've not removed it. I've removed very little. Generally speaking, when I've removed something, it's because I've watched people and they're purposely, desperately trying to ignore us, like doing it properly. Hello, so far. Long time no see. Yeah, I would like multi-block gags, definitely. But this is a bit early to sort of saying, oh, we need a massive production line for these. Now, even if I can, I like lots of machines. I like the A then B then C then D. Tier 4 is all about, though, it's all about the buttery biscuit base. No, it's all about the large machines. And I don't think I can really justify a multi-block steel cutter head. I think maybe the steel alloy smelter could have done with a multi-block, but currently I don't have any support for generic multi-block machines. Also, Marco, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, by the way, because last time I checked, Minecraft didn't have any machines at all. Like, at all.
Crafting.
And I've not played any of the Minecraft mods, so I have literally 0 comments there.
Crafting.
Sapphire,
Crafting.
yeah, but I would say every week has had a whole bunch of changes and upgrades.
Crafting.
That really does need a lot of power, but that's okay. I don't need to do anything. I just let it run. Hoping I now have enough for my first laser.
Crafting.
That's got power. What's it stop for? What do we need? Simplified. It's tin. Ready to mass, that's cool. Not done that. Yeah, I mean, tier 4 is pretty much all multi-blocks. Just enough, look at that. So if you like multi-blocks, tier 4 is going to make you happy. I think someone outside my house. Someone messaged me on Steam. But yeah, a multi-block generic autocraft would be good. I mean, something like that, not all machines, but certainly I think the little smelter could do with being a 3x3. Or even a 1x3. Definitely would like a generic autocrafter multi-block. Also, that means if we do it the same way as the current one, my god, would that be a simple thing to let people do cool shit with. Ironically, we're in power down there, but that's as far as I can go. That's it. Wow. That's going to struggle with that big a packet size. It's going to struggle. Chayak. Hang on. If you need only a few of the item, my automate, I guarantee you can need a more than a few steel blocks. Currently, correct me if I'm wrong, there is no item you will use a lot of that requires you to use a manufacturing plant. Everything that you need a lot of has a machine to also craft it for you. All of them. And that's the point. So I found you just got all your suit upgrades just like ready to be replaced up top. That'd be cool. $70's not bad. We'll need more. If you don't, wait, Lemaire, you don't need to do that. See you soon so far. Nice to see you again. Lemaire, no, because they auto craft, so you don't need to build them. You just click and build them and they build. They even auto craft through Super Build. So that's not a thing. So far, 8 days to do expansion. Expansion, I hope. I'm not utilising this to even 10% of what it can do. That's because that's not infused or enriched. But that should help. I've now got almost double the throughput going down and through. No workshop craft because eating and stuff is boring. When you say eating, what you mean is another bar that requires you to click on something to make it go up. So just like the soup power or the temperature bar. No, it's not a compelling gameplay mechanic, is it? I have been considering changing the health tick, so the health comes back very slowly, very, very, very slowly, and you will have to build first aid stations. Probably ones that look like this. A little, but instead of the current things, you just get little hearts and stuff. To be fair, Rebecca, I laughed more at that guy's stream last night than I think at any stream in a long, long time. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you look at Borderlands 3, because they implemented a mechanic related to that, and it's funny because you play the game, you can tell it's really, really obvious. They obviously used to have an awful lot more restriction on the O2, and they obviously just nerfed it and nerfed it and nerfed it. So when the game actually shipped, it was pretty much irrelevant. You never run out of O2, not unless you do something really, really stupid. And it was really funny because you can say you play it going, I can see this used to be a much more in-depth mechanic and was obviously really annoying. So you went, nah, fuck this, get rid of this. Rightly so as well, rightly so. Damn, these things require a lot of power. Workshop craft, you could add hunger in the mod, just because I haven't added it. That's what mod means. It doesn't just mean slightly tweaking what's there. You can add stuff. I mean, it would. If you want to do it the easiest way, the machine would be a machine that told your character how hungry it was. It wouldn't be an on-screen display. I don't know. I've never played Fallout, any of them. It's one of those I look at the game going, this looks like a lot of work. Holy shit, not even the first one. Wow. What I need is frickin' chitin. And lots thereof. Oh yes, I guess that actually makes sense. So if so those slimes are coming straight along because the slime trap is straight at the end. If I make a if I do this, they'll fall down the hole. Oops. Oh, seriously? After bears? I did think about some sort of thing to make any machine auto-craftable. I'd love to know what that is. I don't think that's the game. I think that might be Steam. Yeah, so you can just say, I'm going to research a nano-craft version of this block, and you can then auto-craft certain blocks. I definitely prefer multi-blocks, as I said, but there's just currently no support for generic auto-crafted multi-blocks. Multi-blocks are a lot of work. Pop all that crap onto macerate. Not necessarily that, but just it would be nice. Some things it's fine to make them grind at the beginning of the game, but maybe for the cost of 1,000 of an item, you can then make it automatically craft, assuming you could normally craft it. Yeah, Zaz, I'm never going to have one machine that does everything, right? Or the game will end up looking like Factorio. Factorio looks fucking awful, because what, you have 3 factories which are identical graphics, one yellow, one blue, one green, whatever it is. I hate it. In Fortress Craft, I can easily go, we've got extruder, coiler, assembler. I can easily go, alright, that one's doing wires, I can see, this one's doing that. In Factorio, all your factories look exactly the fucking same, only they have a slightly different picture on them. It's awful. So absolutely no. There's no way I am having one all singing, all dancing machine that does everything. Makes the game look awful. So no, definitely 100% that's not happening. Why do I not? No, I can't be out of iron. When I say a generic autocrafter, I mean that then lets me have specific machines. Specific machines can look different, and then they can look better. I'm really not planning on doing that one. You can. Now we do have iron. Wait, ooh, there we go. There's the problem. That's what it is. What should this one have been? This one should have been tin. I actually sent the tin to crystal. I probably should have. The clue probably should have been in the graphic. I should probably also continue to grab crystal clocks out. Here. Yeah, if you can just get rid of the rest of your. Why did I do it in that order? Oh, because I went copper, tin, iron, lithium, nickel, gold, tin, titanium. Excellent. I did wonder why I was... Oh, there's probably crystal in this smeared as well. However, as I said, there's absolutely nothing stopping you, barring having to sit down and write some code, implementing a generic auto-crafting multi-block machine as a mod. I highly encourage it. Two 181 crystal. Is that actually? I'm wondering if that's. How is it getting crystal? Ah. There we go, that's why. That cell had loads in it. I do like those. Yeah, a multi-block generic autocrafter would let me implement, certainly if it's the scale size. I think it would be nice to have a pod assembler that's a single generic auto, and you make it from these and you just have a nice long machine. What was the other one I was looking at? I was looking at the ore washer being like a 15 by 3 by 3 machine, so it's a long machine. That's quite a lot of chlorine poured into it to double your ore efficiency. Something like that. Lots of plans. Remove only, steel cutter head. Is it still not managed the first one? It's still not managed the first one. Okay. Anyway, I already knew I needed more of those. More organic powers. More organic solids. And we are just down on titanium. See? I think that's what we've got. How many do we need? 4. And how many do we have? Plate 6, so we just need the plates. Do I have titanium plates? I do have titanium plates. In fact, let's grab all those back, because those are precious. Stick all those in there, and pop that back out. See you, Flex? Well, I mean, Zaz, at this point, I don't know what I'm doing next, so... Still I'm testing, playing, make sure there's no particular issues. Todd will be up hopefully soon. It's 20 past. Nine where he is. Hey, oh, he is. Todd's away. Yeah, he's working on them. Thank you, Zaz. I just wish more people knew about it. That's kind of my main wish, more than anything else. And that's why we're getting a guide to do it. And hopefully this YouTuber that we've got going gets enough people to see the game going, whoa, it's good. Because I mean, the game's come on so far. Hopefully Todd will get a chance to redo these things up here for next week. Is that the last one? Has it really got 6 pots in it? 4. But why is that not... Ooh. I mean, to be honest... Master Droid, do I sound like I speak fucking whatever it is you're speaking? Seriously. That's A, rude, and B, stupid. Zaz, that doesn't happen so much these days. That problem has definitely improved. Yeah, at the very least, that should have been. As I said, if you want to stream, if you want to advertise in this channel, I only have one restriction. Well, two. One, be a little bit polite about it, just a little bit. Hello, blah 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 blah. Two, if you're not streaming my game, you can fuck off. I think these are all fair. What's bulk storage need? Oh, that's easy peasy. I say that, how much have I got? Yeah, so I've got enough just almost on me. Yeah. But yes, that's nowhere near as much a problem as it has been. And what surprises me, and this is stuff I mentioned before, is I've been at events showing Fortress Craft. People are like, oh, is this Minecraft? Or they go, oh, you can see. There are two people, I'm explaining again to one person, and two people stand behind, and one goes back and goes, Minecraft. Oh, I've made a tiny connection. Oh, I'm so clever. And I'm like, what? No? Oh, it's not Minecraft. Oh, it looks like Minecraft. Oh, yeah, it just looked like Minecraft. So I thought, it was Minecraft. I'm like, well, hold on. We're at a game show, right? And there's about, 400 games here. I go, and there's about 20 indie games, right? Of which 4 of them are Minecraft-esque. And he's like, yeah, I saw one of them over there. So you saw a game over there that was a bit like Minecraft, but actually wasn't. And then you come up to my game and go, Minecraft. So literally 30 seconds after seeing a not Minecraft game, you've forgotten already. Just go away. But as I said, that happens a lot less now than it used to, due to tireless diligence on my part. Oops. I forgot whose block this is. Is this Nexus or Farsex's block? I've forgotten. No, Nexus has got the chilled cavern stone. Workshop Crat, if you think that's uncontrolled rage, dude, then when you move out your parents' basement, you are in for a hell of a shock out in the real world. Oh, I need to build with the non-colorized one. Oh, the game's so grindy. There's nothing to do while I'm waiting. I can make the basic ready. Then Workshop Craft, you have lived a sheltered and glorious life if you feel that is uncontrolled rage. And I envy you for wherever astoundingly peaceful and tranquil life you have had until this point, if you think that is uncontrolled rage. Anyway, you can still be married with 2 kids and still live in your parents' basement. Very good, Arvanis, very good. Ah, lovely. Look at that. See? Just want that everywhere. I haven't had McDonald's in ages. I really like McDonald's breakfast. I really like McDonald's breakfast. It was down to me. McDonald's would do breakfast all day long and skip the burger stuff because their burger stuff rubbish, but their breakfast are lovely.
Your base is under attack.
Right, well, that killed 5 minutes. 2:30. Todd is working away on his list. I'm still not getting any frickin' kiting. Which one's kiting? Pristine Heavy. That's the one I want.
You have been defeated.
Really? Like, not really, I mean, defeated, like, no way, but, oh, bugger. More like I didn't even know I was being attacked. Let's put another battery over there. Where's Trank? I want to tell him about social eating. We want to get to eat pizza on stream.
Crafting.
I'd say I'd totally watch that, but well, I would.
Crafting.
But only ironically.
Crafting.
Shag is right, there is always the customer that can't be pleased, and I think most of them write reviews on the Steam page. I don't know if they think it makes a difference. I said, I wonder whether people actually think, oh, if I write a review, maybe I'll fix it. It's like, probably not. I just think you're a twat for not bringing it up in the forums first. I think, ironically, I need to crank up my threat. Oops. Yeah, Zaz, to be honest, I'd like to redo all the mobs full stop. But that's someone follow me on Twitch. Hey, I Klein I, or possibly L Clinell. Thank you for following. How random. Just a reminder, by the way, I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and right now I get so that the Twitch chat barely works, and I Klein I or L Klein L says, "This is now mine." Well, I've got no one watching on Twitch, by the way. Everyone has migrated to YouTube now. No. There's an L or an I. I can't just skip letters in your name, sir. That would be rude and uncouth. Well, it could be pipe Klein pipe, so or pipe or Klein or Kleinor. Or Kleinor maybe. Bitwise or obviously not logical or. And that goes without saying. Well, it doesn't go without saying, so just say it, but it should have gone without saying. I'm just looking for any collections of loot, which means I need to drop a Falcor there. Should probably put a Falcor beacon there, just in case something's dropped in the middle of the base. Hard mobs changes, mobs health, mobs aggression, and it seriously soups up the Minox too. Zaz, are you genuinely at the point in the game where you've dealt with all the hard resin and now you're like, let's deal with the soft?
Using up.
I have spare ablators. That's not what. Well, if I have spare ablators, I've done something wrong. But can't really imagine having spare ablators. Luxury.
Crafting.
Freaking kiting. After our next attack. Oh gosh, like an hour. Okay. I use Workshop. I use something called Restream.io, which is odd. I don't know why they exist or how they've got the bandwidth, but they do seem to be very good, at least so far. Like, I haven't had any issues using Restream. I highly recommend Restream. It just works. Let's get rid of these batteries. I could actually do with another tier 4 battery. I did that. I placed my 3s and then I kind of start pulling them up. So I'm now up to 15 3s. What are you up to? 78. I guess it is night time. Can I get any more? Yeah, I can. So if I put you there, that gives me scope for one off there. And one off there. Does that help? No, not really. I'd have to go like that. And then one there, one there. That doesn't help. Oh god, this is like a freaking puzzle game. I've got a pretty good selection on this 5x5. I think really what I should probably do is just put another one. Oh, hold on, I can get one there. I can get one in there and then out, but then I haven't got anywhere to put the PTG. Yeah, workshop crap, but that would involve me having 4 times as much upstream to stream full services. That's what Restream offer, is a shit ton of bandwidth. I didn't think about the bottom, Brett. I don't like doing that, but yes, that is the option. You can mirrors on the bottom. I really don't like doing stuff on the bottom. There's not much. I think that's fairly optimal, isn't it? I've got 20 megabit upload. Saving 50% wise means gives me 10 megabit upload, means I can hit 2 services. But Brett, given the price of them, I might as well just make another induction and then just put it beside it and extend the paradigm down. That said, what I should actually start doing is get my fucking ass in gear with biomass. That's what I should actually do. The thing is, and this is, I get to this point, I go, I'm just going to build more solar forever and I can't be bothered with biomass. That's what happens. I still think I might need to make biomass easier. This stage of the game does get so much nicer with multiple players. A lot nicer. Well, yeah, the workshop, that's fine, but that's 14 megabit gone. You have to save double, otherwise every time you do something, you'll hammer the buffers closed. So I'm uploading 4.5 megabit to, well, only to one service, 4.5 megabit. But I do have transcoding on Twitch. I don't know why I have transcoding on Twitch. I also don't know why it says I have one viewer. Apparently I'm not a viewer on my own stream. I reckon there are other ways to get biomass. YouTube streams a lot better for everybody. No, I've asked because then it's not the toxic cave anymore. A lot of it is I just kind of forget, really, how freaking lovely the cargo lifts are. They're absolutely lush, and I kind of forget that because they're new. So let us start on that and remind myself how lovely they are. So how many rack rails am I going to need? I'm going to need around 800 rack rails. Are we agreed on that one? No, 1600 rack rails. What have I got? 200. I think I've got some over here in storage though. This does mean I'm going to start clearing some of the bloody iron out of my... where is that? Yeah, so I mean, I'm carrying enough iron to accomplish that, let alone having to rehook up my debris. So, barring the fact that I don't have enough power, which is something I will address. That doesn't require that much power, does it? 100, yeah, a little bit. That's getting the lion's share of the power. As long as it's daytime, I'll make them. So they're going to go ahead. They're going to work. So, because my inventory's not important, it's just my hotbars that are important. Your face is a mess. How do you stand it? Then Zaz, you're worrying about the wrong things.
Crafting.
One more. One more what? One more. There we go, that's enough.
Crafting.
Look.
crafting.
I also wonder if I should probably pull... Really, what I should do is pull that automatically into the grinder set up here. As long as the slime attractor itself is continuing to get some of those, which it probably will. My only worry is if slimes start to walk along these things. Other than that, all good. Until you can really separate or recombine it, which I probably could, let's be honest. I'm kind of saying I'm not trying to progress quickly. I'm just trying to try everything and make sure nothing that I think shouldn't be broken isn't broken. Sota has almost literally no UI. Anyway, this will now automatically grind up all my crap. So that's good too. Hey. Right, combustible. That's supposed to be garbage. Oh well. Well now. Again, if the side pods fill up, the whole system will come crunching down. Really what you want is you want to run it along while it goes. Yes, Derek, but this has never been a particularly awkward problem, so I've never tried to do anything different to what we've got. I should really make my base pretty more often. Saying that more people see this than pretty much everyone apart from like flexible games and deluxe gaming. I see so few people painting their stuff as well. Yeah, that looks lovely. Oh, lift accelerators. What the fuck's a lift accelerator? Oh, well, thanks, San Pedro. Fix the grammar in the help menu. Thank you for that. The fuck? Are you going to tell me where? Why did you even bother to tell it? What a total waste of your time that was, Marco. Hello, what's wrong with the car? There's a thing wrong with it. Okay, we'll fix it then. I need to get not the filter spell to set up. Time to find the Must not seen that one. Mark, Mark, not Marco. Why do I read Marco? Marco, don't be sorry. You just tell me what it is you think I should fix. Oh shit, I don't have enough resin. Oh fuck. More resin. Basically, Mark, there's things that are helpful and things that aren't. And just saying there's a problem firmly falls under the heading of not helpful. Do I want to... I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think what I want to do is go and get this one out on my refinery. So, Mark II solar panel.
Crafting.
Yep. That's going to require a lot more liquid resin I've got. It's not creepy. It doesn't animate on the title screen, does it? Or does it? I only see the title screen for about a quarter of a second, so it's a bit hard for me. Oh, I cannot try to program them in. That might be what it is. Now, how do I want to do this? Do I want to have the battery up here? Like... I think what I'll do is I'll put the battery here, but embedded in the same top layer. So remember, when dealing with streamers, yeah, everything you say is super duper duper lagged, and everything you say needs to be taken in context. So if you say, "Oh, you know that thing?" No, I said a lot of things since we mentioned that thing. Arvanis, the only way smelters will get stuck with that one is if you are on Greg mode or higher. If you are on any of the lower difficulties, that is not an issue. But you are playing on Greg, so of course they're going to get stuck. It will take the current one for preference, though. That I'm fairly sure of. Scarce is 8 ores per bar. 8 times 7 is 56. Not possible. You can't fill it up with the wrong thing. Now, what you're saying about unloading is that is a potential issue. Oh man, no, I need to have that. I need to go both ways. I can't do that. I can't rely on the sharing there. Like, that would be ideal, but I really can't rely on the sharing between those. They will, but yeah. I've honest, every time I've come across it and I've gone, oh god, it's so bugged, and then I've put the debugger and I've gone through and it's like, I had the wrong stuff in there. Like, every time I've actually come across it, it's been my fault. That does help. In fact, all I need to do is... Ooh, it's getting ugly. Mark! I'm still waiting for Mark to tell me what's wrong. I hope not all the grammar's wrong, because that's really embarrassing if you mean all my grammar's wrong. But I don't think that's the case. I'm really hopeful that not all my grammar is wrong. But your silence now begins me to worry. That doesn't help, no. This is like a puzzle game here. Both smelters pick up the same ore. Smelters will... Oh. Okay, so there's a situation where a smelter... There's like 8 tin in the smelter and 92 lithium, and then both smelters attempt to take tin out, and you're using a low tier induction, and then during that, because it doesn't lock the hopper for itself. So yes, that could do it. So if you have multiple extractors on a single so if you have multiple smelters on a single storage hopper, that could do it. Although I'd like to raise my hand and go, that's quite an unlikely set of circumstances. I'm seriously needing more power, aren't I? Wait, a diamond S6? Okay. Yeah, tomato. I mean, that makes sense because you're saving out the state of the hopper. The smelter. I don't think they should probably, if they've been off for a certain amount of time, they should probably just clear themselves out and start again, but they don't. You've never been on a stream before? Oh, we have an initiation process. So, Vanis, if you could do the initiation process, thank you. We don't really. He's going to have to make it up. But Mark, I'm happy to fix stuff that's stupid and broken.
Crafting.
Polish lenses are 400, I think. The lasers on the excavators not being visible. What, the green ones? They really are. Oh, my precious resin. It's not that precious. So what I really need is that. That's going to be a while, and the limiting factor. So probably I'm better off putting the. It's not quite yet. 1280 sounds right. Yeah, yes, Brett. That sounds like a familiar number. Don't know, Derek. They're not invisible on mine. Well, they weren't yesterday when I was doing a bunch of excavating. Oh man, I'm so tired. 1600 BPS, okay, so it's 1600 thrash 220. 500% then. I mean, that is gaining me 40 PPS. And I'm pretty sure that during the day the solar panel will give me more than that. So let's get the solar panel placed. And we'll upgrade it as soon as we can. We'll put that back there. Rotate that, put that there. That goes there. That one I can't get anything to. Pretty sure. No. Yeah, I could get 5. As I've got 5 along that row, and I got 3 along that row, and I've managed to squeeze an extra one in. I don't think that will work. No, it won't. That can't work. It can smear once. Because that should take it up to 1. So that will work, because that's going to put 2 into there, which will smear 1 into there, which will then take 1 out. And that means I can get 2 more of those. Oh, work floor excavators. They're not invisible. Oh, they're fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much, though. Like, if it is out of sync, oh well. Yeah, if they're on very low power, they tend to just go off on. That would make sense. Not collecting. That should fill up, and then every so often you see that's winding down now. Wow, it takes like 50 seconds to spin up. Okay, that doesn't work. Sadness. Shame. Oh, I still think I can get some more cleverness out of this. See, that can. No, because that waits the first set. You see, this feels like playing Defense Grid, but in a very weird sort of way. Like there is an advantage to keeping the storage hoppers off. Then I can have one there, and there, and there. And another one there. I'm still about the same number. I've got 5 in a row where I don't care about the edges. And I've got 4 here. Wait a moment. There we go. Oh, no we don't. Yes we do. No, we don't. Damn it. I thought I had it there. That doesn't help. That doesn't help there, but does have throughput. That won't help there because it's not touching anything. Oh, that one will. I can put one. I can put one there. Aha! There we go. No, because that's not feeding back in. No, I think I've hit what I can do. Yeah, no, Vanis, I'm not listening to your filthy 3DI suggestions. Just keep your keep that heresy to yourself. I know the sun is currently in overtime, but there it is. Nearly daytime. What the hell I was researching? I think it's mass storage, I think it's the big one. One. Shame. Okay. guess in a moment what I'll do is I'll start on the release post. Can't make a build until Todd has done his stuff. And then this will be the last patch for the expansion. And if I want some more glands, I guess I should probably start back here. This is what gets me. People are like, oh, there's so much waiting around. Like I said, I understand I was painting my base, but I'm waiting around, sure. I'm trying to wait for residency, but there's plenty of stuff that needs doing. Starting with making sure the slimes can get murdered effectively. Tier 4 won't change anything early game. Right now, nothing in the expansion pack will directly give you anything early game. It should be pointed out, what's actually happened is the Tier 4 expansion pack, I have given away the Tier 1 to 3 stuff for free. That's what's actually happened. You've had 9 months of patches and improvements for free. So the Tier 4 pack currently doesn't make any difference at all to anything prior. I have a very strong suspicion that patch 10 will change that a lot and will speed a lot of things up. Or I will start implementing machines that everybody wants as part of the expansion pack. Example, the organic thief might become an expansion pack item. We'll see. The bit that a lot of people on the forum don't seem to quite twig is I need money to live. I need to write stuff so people buy it, so they give me money so I can continue to pay my rent. And so few people seem to have twigged this on a lot of the forum. Oh no, I think you should because you shouldn't have released it finished because it's not finished, so therefore you shouldn't be releasing DLC. I'm like, well, I have much choice, so yeah. Vanis, that's turned off. That's on purpose. Right now, I'm having a serious issue with titanium lack of. So I've turned off nickel. I've turned off copper. I've turned off iron. I haven't removed the warnings from them. I haven't disabled the warning of the extractors because I want to be reminded that they are currently turned off. So I'm using the onboard system in order to make my life a little bit easier. So in summary, fuck you. I do like the way every so often I just have to find where all the slimes have decided is their new place to congregate and fix them. My titanium lines are not offline. That's iron. I also currently have 3,004. I've got through like 1,000 iron since I disabled it. I'm currently also crafting rack rails by the job lot. Seriously, you guys. Seriously. I'll tongue the slimes, by the way. True, Arvanis, but I'm pretty sure in this case. I should probably allow a job lot of iron through, shouldn't I, to reset that? There is a bug though with sometimes extractors. I think it's when they're clearing. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah. That might just be as simple as that. Update state. Out of storage. Increment. Depleted. Stuck. That's important. Fetching entry, fetching extract point, doing vein search, mining. Aha! That is probably what. Right, not vein depleted. Vein depleted, yeah. We're clearing. Like a clearing mission for a single tick. Is it 10 minutes, I think? This will keep the timer low. It's working. Out of power, yeah. Out of power, idle. Stuck. Drill stuck appears to be twice. Yeah, okay, fixed. Oh, is anybody eating food? We can watch somebody eat dinner. Seriously? Oh wow, she's got organised. Look at that. I've seen her name before. But look at this. Look how organised. I'm loving the new social eating thing, by the way. That's sarcasm. What's that? Oh, hold on.
Drink. Yeah. And like people drink my drink in the club. Because you know, in the power else, if guys pay for your drink, then they assume you owe them something. They assume you owe them like a kiss or something. Stephen P. 547.
Oh, why would anyone subscribe? What the fuck's this?
Make sure to send me your Snapchat name so I can edit.
Holy shit, somebody donated 3,000 euros to her.
Make sure to send me your better net if you want me to add you your better net.
She's quite big, 26,000 followers.
Thank you very much.
I'm curious to see how many fat people we end up with. I love the idea of the subtrade going, I'll keep eating as long as people keep subscribing. I think that'd be brilliant. But this one, look. Oh, that's not actually her food. Subtle, I love. Subtle. I can't stand people who put big headphones on over their hair as well. Head to the lane, torn breezy. But it's people like this that probably I should contact, though, not Scott. It's never, ever, ever not going to amuse me. Anyway, that's fixed. That issue with the Oryx, that probably is what Tad was seeing. She's not. No way. I'm actually doing quite well on the whole social thing. Anyway, so if we clear down a whole lift's worth. I'm actually quite pleased with the way my social media is growing. I should probably at some point get around to, like, I used to like stream games and things, but I've just not had time. Wow. Oh, that should be enough to get the lithium and the... in fact, the iron one's just tipped. There we go. Actually, I mean, the whole, showing tits gets you subscribed things, that's not actually true. There have been a whole bunch of people who've essentially analysed these, and it's just simply not true. Okay, I'm going to go and stick a... Ironically, I'm behind on my own stream, so I shall catch up. I'm watching it back on a second monitor. Okay, Todd's doing a commit, and then we will see where we are. Hopefully I can't come back up, your iron extractor will come. Or back online. No, I reckon it's like of all the top streamers, they're pretty much all blokes. And then they did a breakdown of like the number of streams with women who are wearing a bit less than perhaps they could have been. And it doesn't make any difference. I mean, quite literally, you end up with the wrong crowd watching you. You know, that's not really a surprise to anyone, but it's very true. There aren't enough horny 14-year-old boys out there to make an entire chat line. You've got to have content people want to see. You have to have a personality as well, or not just a pair of boobs. I don't think it's going to help as much as perhaps I thought, because oops, no, come on. Sure, I had some windows. Oh, no, they're also crafting, aren't they? True, if I come across here, I can actually make my life very marginally better. only very marginally. So that's going in there. Really, that shouldn't be. Really, that should have come out here like that. No, auto aim. It's trying to be helpful. And it is being helpful, but I didn't want it to be. I should have made it worse, but slightly faster maybe. Again, this whole frickin' setup. I've just remembered is from when I thought I had one less square than I do. So titanium going, a nickel will be able to go into there. So we can actually come out of here with two separate lines rather than trying to share one line. This is still horrible. No one should ever do anything like this. The next date, you and Horrid, do you have to Steam? Oh, I don't think you can do live streaming, can you? Mobile phone live Twitch stream. Can you? No, that's for Sony. I don't want to stream the game. Yeah. Yeah. This was informative. Thanks! It does not work. Okay. I think he's saying I should stream my my social eating. I haven't seen any mention about whether or not you're allowed to stream real race car driving. I did think about it, but you're really, she's just going to hit data limits quite quickly. Let's play Race the Lift. Oh, the lift just overtook me. I am genuinely impressed, by the way, with how well this game runs on a better server. Just the fact that I have the crystal stuff permanently in memory when I am on the floor is wicked. Sort of related. I don't think I was saturating that at all. It'll back up. Yes, Andy, what I really need is a bunch of corners modelled and then textured and then implemented. Hello, Andy. We're shipping the patch in 3 and a bit hours. Is there anything we have left from you? Todd's on some icons. I don't think we're going to get anything else from you. Next patch goes live in 7 days, which is the expansion pack patch. The magma bore particle compressor need to be done by next time. Now I'm just curious, Albanus, if that's a thing. You're allowed to stream games. That's the thing, but they don't care what kind of games you stream. As long as it's a game, that's all they've ever cared about. Well, that sucks, Andy. But I'm glad you got to clean. So, I know we need to get the particle compressor and the magma board done by next week. I don't know if there's anything else on the list. And I need another liquefied resin. Hopefully we've got one by now. Have you recovered from the track day, Andy? Getting up at 6:30? Hey, you weren't in any car crashes. It was just me and Emmeline that crashed. Yeah, induction charger. Oh, totally. Though that's mostly texture. To be honest, you can see the one we've got, we're using a lot. And as soon as I have enough resin, I will be making a Mark II solar for that. Ironically, a Mark II solar for that is going to help out enormously with my resin handling. You were? Oh, no, that wasn't a spin, Andy. That was just me fucking up the corner. Yeah, so I was in 3 car crashes that day. You were in 1, Emmy was in 2. Yeah, after the expansion pack's gone live, then I'm going to take my car to the garage going, I think I broke the brakes, can you fix them? Hopefully I'll be able to afford the fix. I wonder where Spider Bro is. That was quite a scary spin out of Andy, because that was the outside of the corner. I'm suspecting a combination of the oil and the wet, but a combination of oil, I think one of the front brakes locked up just on the judder. So that's my guess. Probably also I did fuck up, let's be honest. Nope, spider base hasn't been textured. Never know, might get it done today. Come on, ionic ore extractor. Now, if that's stuck online, that might actually be clearing. $1.4 million. Let's hope not. It said workflow excavator. Yes. Laser. Oh, come on. Tell me I've got. I was tell me I've got a worse one than that, but I don't. Do I have a battery? That'll make me happy. Yeah. Battery. And a workflow excavator. Workflow excavators always make me happy. Oh yeah, work floor excavator, Andy. But yeah, we need to worry about the tier 4 machines. They looked good in all the screenshots. Hey, right, mine's not offline. Interesting, no double segments anymore. Yeah, see, copper and gold are now very inefficient because they're sharing a line. I would need another master edge input for that, which I ain't got. What I do have, though, is I've got one glorious refined resin. What? One more? Okay, fine. Cool, Steve. Now that one just... Really?
tin iron in? I think what I might actually do is pre-can these this time. Ah! Sorry, a little bit tired. Very tired. So that's like 100 iron ones. Then 100 tin ones. Only reason I'm doing this one is basics. That's copper. Does that require copper? It fucking does. What the hell? I have no idea what I was thinking with that particular setup. Anyway, let's leave that go. For a little bit. Yes, we've got intermediate simplified complex, and we need... Oh, I should probably just start it, be done with it. See what's left. Bit better. Got a number of plants. Ghost circles are the hard resin detector echoes, they fire at it. A lot of this, yeah, Andy, once Todd stops being so against the wall, Todd needs to go, look, let's change this, let's make this look like this. You know, we need art direction. I guess it's a good description. I'll tell you what though, even there's just no lack of things to do. Hey! Oh man. So I fixed titanium. Yay, now I'm out of gold. So I still need to collect loads of resin.
Crafting.
Oh, I'm out of gold.
Crafting.
I'm out of gold. I don't think I've been picking up gold, but it doesn't help. No, in fact there's a lot of gold here. And tin bars. And, oh, I'd say and rack rails, but not. So let's lock that one. So that'll be done in a bunch more time. I simply don't have the power to run the rack railer and the thing. But I don't see any crystal clocks here. Is that our power as well? Yeah, that one's limited on purpose by that one. So these two can't output that's probably bad. Let's do a storage hopper there, because in that particular case they're quite slow. Steve, so far, by the way, mass storage, yeah, I had no problems with it. No problems with throughputs, no problems with anything. I've just fed everything in. And seems to be working. But it hasn't felt overpowered particularly. It's felt quite good. My main problem is the frame rate. I'm now pre-sorting. I'm using a small mass storage array, like a mini storage array, should we say? So a small mass storage array to pre-sort. So that means these ones now go in fairly efficiently. All of our 5, I've only got 4, 5 things. Other than that, pretty good. Any more? See, I'm lacking heavy chitin for more organics. I did manage to make another nice laser. I'm just going to leave that go. So I suspect I should probably take a break from playing the game and work on the the game's outposts. So Steve, how are you actually doing the trains? Did you copy paste the minecart code, or are actually you spawning minecarts, or what's your?
What's the high frequency part? What's the graphical part that you're doing? Because I would really like to rewrite the minecart. The movement code's perfect. There's no problem with the movement code. The issue is the issue is the other part, the unwinding of the high frequency back into the low frequency. And that's really hard. Which is odd, because it's a very predictable thing, you would have thought. Okay. Pity. Blood, I have removed underground smelting as people were using it instead of building logistics networks. I felt this was unbalanced and it needed to be changed. Yeah, now we're getting some power through, at least while it's available. Well, actually, I've honest, as I was saying earlier, I realised that probably what I should have done, and I didn't on purpose because I thought it would have made the game a bit easier, but what I should have done is when the cargo left arrives, wherever it arrives, smelt there. And then run the bars, because then you can run the bars sorted. Because smelters are inherently sorters on this difficulty. Which is quite cool. Let's see what we've got. How much gold do I have? Oh, I do have enough gold now. Cool. And lots of titanium. It would be nice to restrict smelting further, but I don't have any plans. So, you know, you can only smelt on top of particular rocks because they can hold the heat or something, you know. But right now, assuming I can get the power out there, there's really no reason not to do that. So we're talking 1, 2, 3.
Crafting.
3 of those.
Crafting.
3 of those.
Crafting.
3 of those. I've probably already got the power. Probably already got touch. But limiting factor right now is this ship. It's not that ship. Moving ore is fun, yeah, but I'm obviously at all points need to be aware that somebody might play the game in a much more unusual / efficient way that I wasn't expecting. Now, at one point, how am I going to get power from here down? Might have to wait a little while, Mr. Lift. I'm longer. Oh, I do have a laser. Cool. So what I was thinking. Oh, so now I need to make it one further this way. Oh, in fact, that's silly. So one further that way. Laser underneath. Laser hits that. That one goes, way! That's not where the battery goes. Come here. Laser goes like that. Now that can't work because of the smelter's permission, so I need a minimum of that. And then move only. Then the smelters. Now these are going to be fed. Oh, I can't feed it from above. Hello, cat. So what I want is the power for the smelters, but I'm going to need to feed that in a slightly more ingenious, awkward way than I was initially helping. Oh God, Cyber. That's... I want to just... I can do it, I just... I don't really have... I've only got 2 lasers, which means I can describe 2 sides of a circle. And that's side 1. Good morning. Did you just wake up? Is it up? Did you want to come off my lap? Hello? Did you want to come off my lap? No? You want to go on your blankie. But you wanted me to make sure I knew you were sleeping on your blankie. Wrapped you. Hello, Mr. Kitty. Where's it gone? Where's my smelter? Quantity down, I got 3 of them. There it is. I don't know why I said they're inherent sorters. That was obviously talking out my arse. I could make it into an inherent sorter, but these will reduce the bottleneck at this end, definitely. I sincerely doubt I will be able to outrun the lift. 300 arrive, 300 get turned, done on. Yeah, Vanis, but I can just move that down. Also, I do have other things. Anyway. But now I can free up the smelting system back here, back for copper. I probably won't. Because, oh man, this is slow. How do I want to do this? I want to come in here, really. Whee! I guess I need to wait till the first bars come along here. Shut up, cat. Oh god, that's quick. It's going to be too many. Wow. Okay, almost too many. Too many. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's it, I'm out. I'm going to leave that. I suspect I'm going to be using that again later on.
Crafting. Crafting.
So though these look sorted, they'll come out completely, say randomly. That will then sort into titanium and not. These will become irrelevant. Copper can come back on now as a... Oh, actually, no, I'll leave copper off because I don't need copper right now. I just don't need any copper. Right, I've got 1.7k copper. That's our power. Cool. Oh, so that does look cool. That does look good. And it'll look even better when I actually filter it in. Too slow, Brett. Twitch lag has defeated you. Wow. That moved the bottleneck from there back this way bloody quick. Good grief. Whew, look at this. And the real question is, are we clearing down quicker? No, we're not. It's coming back up. Oh my god, look, 98, 99. Completely clear. Perfectly balanced. There ain't a hope in hell, by the way, that it's perfectly balanced back then. See, what I should have done, I don't quite think I can do this quite the way I want to, but I will do this for demonstration purposes, even not necessarily for purpose. What I should have done was... No, that doesn't work. That comes out. Let's put those back. Yeah, let's get rid of these. I should think before I start talking. They're going to come out to 1. Alright, and then what happens, I want to go back into 1. But this one has 3 ACFs on it. Do they actually work like that, by the way? I'm not sure if they do. They shouldn't. Be aware, if you've got that set up, I do plan to change that one. I think it still works, though. Yeah. That's not planning to stay. I will be implementing forced directions, because obviously that just looks horrifically ugly. Not that necessarily that looks any much less ugly. But I really don't like it when we've built machines that go together in a certain direction and then you build them all fucking wonky. Now, I'm not sure about the throughput of this. Probably not great. Well, the throughput will be whatever that can output at. Motorized conveyor would probably be an excellent one there. However, the real point is, as long as I clear this down, as long as that's empty by the time the lift comes back up, I'm all good. It's currently loading at the bottom quite slowly, so I'm outrunning whatever's down there as well. Now, right now, I don't think I'm setting up any nickel, but that's not backing up. So this is feeding 3. Do I have a? I don't have a transport pipe on me. Yeah. Cool. At some point I'll go turn nickel back on. I've still got 3,000 nickel, so it doesn't need to be for a little while. And then... let's use the other line just for the moment. I don't have the nickel hooked up, so it's okay that we're actually missing the line for that one. obviously we're collapsing into a single line here anyway. What it does mean that those will become separate, and then I don't need to do this system anymore. And probably won't need that one anymore, and then I can filter straight into this. So all of this can go because I've shoved it out. This is what I was kind of mentioning to people. Someone said, oh, how should my space be spread out? So a lot of it is here. Instead of having a sorting system here for tier 2, sorting system's all the way over there for tier 2. It's probably not even rendering. Right, so I think at this point I need to go take a break. And, well, I say break. I need to start writing some press release. Shitey. So 6 people can read it and everyone can tell me that I'm nerfing it and I'm a money-grubbing fucker. Because totally the only reason I'm doing this is money, because I'm obviously just so rich. So I need 24 of those.
Crafting.
See you again, Derek. Wait, do you think he's related to Chuck? Chuck Cat. You know, shut up. He's been asleep in the conservatory. The sun's out. Oh, it's vaguely once he's been asleep on the table in the conservatory, and the sun just going, oh, it's so nice. Yeah, upgrading that to Mark IIs will help a hell of a lot. We're not making enough during the day to keep going. So this is only running half the time, or a little bit less than half the time. So, pop's on okay, gonna pop to the loo, see if the cat needs anything, and then we're gonna leave it running, and then write some press. Come on.
Your base is under attack. been defeated.
Well, there was a bit of amusing I couldn't show on camera. So, went to feed the cat, and I thought, oh, he's really hungry, he's really beggy. So I will take this opportunity to give his teeth a quick brush. Because he's got some gum things, so I need to brush his teeth. He doesn't like it. He does like the flavour of the toothpaste. So, I was brushing his teeth with the toothpaste that he doesn't like. And it was so funny because his brother goes, I want some of that. So his brother came along and started to lick the toothpaste off him, going, this is really nice. Right. Where's my desktop? Documents. There it is. Patch 9. Sure. This metaphor breaks down because this is the anyways. Match 9 has seen a hell of focus on new players. Only 800 and actually see how many it is today. Still a bit concerned about the number that have managed to unlock it. Still 0. You know. Only 868 players have ever finished the game, meaning that the potential audience for next week's expansion pack, more on that later, is pretty small. I've worked out, more or less, that we're gonna want to ship 25,000 units of the Frozen Factory expansion pack for it to have been worth doing. But I digress. Again, this is the 9th free content patch for the game, with the ever so topical name winter is coming. Don't say that. Right, fine. Fuck off. I'll close you and open you again. Shut the hell up. Winter is coming. The biggest change you'll notice upon patching your game is the new mission system. this has taken a large amount of my time and is built upon Arthur's existing base introspection system, and should be able to tell you not only what is wrong with your base right now, but also let you know what it feels you should do next. Using this tool, I realized that quite a lot of early progression didn't make sense, so things like basic smelters are now available to players in the first 15 to 30 minutes of the game. Oh my god! Holy shit, was it only this patch? Was it only this patch we're running on? Oh my god, that feels like forever ago. Major new changes. Okay, standing on walking on reinforced blocks is now much faster. I think I'm almost tempted not to mention the nerfs. Almost. I can't believe that was here. And that one. Wow. Added tour carts. Like minecarts, but with 0 capacity and lovely and fast. Great for a tour of your base. Added new mass storage system. Makes your existing mass storage at least 5x faster when coupled with a sorted input system. Higher tiers are 12 and 25x. Frozen factory expansion changes. I can't believe that reinforced that. It just feels so like it's been in there forever. I just forgot that it was only 3 weeks ago I implemented it. I don't know. Let's have a look. I don't think they are. Tour cart is an upgrade. Oh no, it is. It's tier 4. Yeah, sorry. Added mass storage I/O ports. These can interface with a mass storage system at huge speeds, but require power and a mass storage controller. Crystal infusers no longer have an ongoing crystal cost. And finally we've also got I don't know if there's any new machines, this month. I just don't think there are. There are, but for this. Obviously, I've been focused mostly on the expansion. The changes that only happened today, Arvanis. Basically, after implementing yesterday, I was like, this is ridiculous. Okay. Major new changes. Added world seeds. By default, your world able to seed. If you're in a number, that's using the seed. This one affects existing worlds. Increasing efficiency. Oh, Vanis, they require a huge amount of upfront crystal cost instead. I think it's 512 crystal or 256 crystal. There's a lot of crystal upfront, but it's about 4 hours worth of crystal. But it mostly means you don't have to hook them up. Karma's grappling hook. See, I'm going to leave these down here. Yeah, they will. It's efficient. It is efficient, yeah. Modding has received another massive update. Remember to check main mod forums. Patch 10 should see the workshop going live, and I'll be working with mod authors over this patch cycle. Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly been Frozen Factory. I mean, this month has obviously been a huge focus on finishing rather than starting new stuff. To help them get their mods ready for that. It's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. All cryo defences go offline if the CPH is destroyed. Oh yeah. Added Flatland unlock for as a reward for killing your first cryoplasm spawner. Oh, we got the heist. Heist was new this month. Yeah, barkeeper is new. Heist is new. Attach it. A storage hopper. Let it do its thing. Oh, really? Or, I did the barkeeper. Perfect for network servers. Each active barkeeper removes 100 bars from an exiting network player and puts it into storage. Never again will people run off with all your titanium bars. I don't know about major, but it's nice to show that I actually do some things. It also acts like a thief for bars. It's not much use, but yeah. Oops. Yeah. Someone's fixed an issue with jet turbines not handing off power very well. And I have done that, so I can remove that. You're welcome. Okay, electric light. Electric lights should now correctly save. Honest. I think that's everything. So what have we actually got this month? See, it's not too bad when I coalesce it. It doesn't look like a lot. Patch notes are shorter than usual. I know. There's been a lot of focus on polishing what we have rather than adding too much new stuff. Yes, I will be linking this sentence to the next person who accuses me of doing this. Forums. Tonguey face. Right. Serious? That's like 3 times I've done that now. No, they're in the patch notes, but I don't think there's any point in drawing attention to them. It's not easy if you can do anything about them. And drawing attention to... Like... I've barely noticed. I really have. And believe me, when it comes to playing this game, I am like way up there on the laziness level of. Yes. Instead, I'm going to pinch the nickel line for the gold because I've only got 3 types there currently. Well, Reverkin. Also, I think the fact that you can run quickly along the ground. Look how quickly I move. Look, it's bonkers. I did think about slowing the player down a bit on other ones to really encourage you. I'm sure people know about that. Right, so, whoops, see, not there. No, no, no. That's now only copper. The only thing that comes into all 3 of those is copper. Now, you see, now... I really think, because... Oh no, those aren't sorted. Actually, those 2 are. That one's sorted. Right? This one's sorted. These are guaranteed. These don't need to go into the mass storage sorter. Yeah, I reckon. I think if you moved at normal speed on, say, rock, slower on snow, I think that would probably... Well, encouraging was not the right word. Force. It's probably a better word, isn't it? I'm going to have to shove across one, aren't I? Shame. That means we're now guaranteed. We're now getting a bit more grown up, a bit more filtery and organised. So it's what I'm going to do. As soon as this is cleared out, well, it probably won't take very long. I can get rid of this now. We're now pre-filtering and pre-filtering and pre-filtering. I will be able to get rid of this filter at some point soon because I'll be filtering. Well, I am filtering back down there. I just don't have a second run. But that means that these master edge inputs are beautifully and wonderfully efficient. So let the rest of the crap go through it. I suspect what I'll end up doing, Reverka, is adding in a generic system for allowing to set the movement speed of an object. Because I think snow should be slower. You should be like, oh god, on the slow. And then very quick on that. And the not seems to be, I think rock's okay. I think anything that's squelch you should slow down. So that's only gold. Now the only problem is right now, of course, the moment I turn nickel back on. Nickel back. Oh, well, as long as you're running in the same direction as them, Brett. Yeah, it doesn't... not Terraria, it doesn't... that other game do that. Factorio do that. I wonder what games had conveyors in before us. I mean, we had conveyors in Fortune of the Xbox. I wonder how that balances off against, like, Feed the Beast and things. Like, because Feed the Beast had pipes that did, like, little square ones, I think. Nope. I'm not playing in hardcore gravity mode. I don't think I've ever actually heard Nickelback. Then we decided they'd space the same as Cliff Richard. So in a moment I'll be able to get rid of all this as well. That's gold. That's fine. Yes, I can just get rid of this, and it will clear itself up over the next few minutes. Neil Diamond, that was it. And then we'll just wait for the rest of this to come out. Having said that, it's still okay. It is all gold. Awesome. Let's just leave that go. I do like it when later on your base does get that little bit more organised and just efficient. A little bit. I'm not going to win any awards for base design, am I? As soon as those are done and it's all cleared up, these things will be super wonderfully efficient. Super. I also have loads of bars. Oh, just. Oh, exactly. Cool. Let's go fit that. I might gaffle your... Gaffle? Fuck's gaffle? Oh, yeah, trusses are actually slower to render than these. That's why I did it, yeah, totally. Wait, you don't already use sky platforms for your... Oh. That's a bit weird. I like them up in the air, I like them out of the way. And then you can see them. And that's the thing. That's why I cannot stand people who build shit and then bury it. Because you can't see it. You don't know if it's working, you don't know if it's not working. And as I said, you might know it's working. Maybe. The other people on your base probably don't. Now, what we at? We're at 320. And what? So we get 320. Yeah, that's not bad. We've got 320 power clear for the laser now. And more during peak time. He still did a lot more liquefied resin. Jesus, this isn't looking so good, is it? Oh, nice. I haven't seen it with the... Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, I always, where possible, always, sink the conveyors into the ground. They're designed to be sunk into the ground so you can just run across them. Oh well, sun's just going down. I haven't seen Spider-Bot, by the way, in ages. I assume he's off doing his Superman thing again. Low storage, that means I'm at... Okay, yeah, fair enough, I guess. Well, not the low storage part. Much better. Look at that gloriousness. So all of this can come up. There's no point in it anymore. I will need a fourth line for nickel. When I start to run out of nickel again, but that's not been for a while, so I can clear up all of this. It's all much neater now. And you'll notice what I did is I implemented a new system, bypassed the old one, and then deleted the old one, rather than deleting the old one and then going, oh shit, sorry guys, I've got to go, and then leaving half a fucking old system around. Yes, you know who you are. I.e. everyone who's ever played with me, ever. Oh yeah, it wasn't very efficient, so I redesigned it. Okay, but it's broken now. Oh yeah, I didn't really have time to finish it properly. Well, could you have not built another one, and then we would have had your one that was broken and their one which is efficient, but we might have just not ended up screwed as we are. And maybe in the hardcore gravity mode we can actually start to consider some of the gameplay features like that. I think it'd be quite cool. Basic is copper. And this one's set to iron. We need iron? Yeah. Well, the hardcore gravity mode, first of all, will not allow you to build machines that are supported. So what happened? You can build that, no problems, right? But the plan is, if you then delete that, this will fall. Now, I can't do what you're thinking. Yeah? No. I found this. Right. How do I know that's floating? The only way for that to do that is to do a complete flood fill and ensure that it's only touching itself or air. Right, okay. Or, what happens, I take this mountain and I cut all the way along there. Would you want the whole mountain to fall? Now, there has been a game that does that. It's called Ace of Spades. And what did people do? They would cut entire mountains down. What do you think happened on the last block? Yes, that's correct. The server would easily lock up for 20 minutes as it had to flood fill the whole thing to try and work it out. But initially it will be unsupported entities will dig themselves up and fall. Everything on rack rails just a bit better. Cannot locate. Oh, fucking hell. I put freaking rack rails in there, not bars. What a twit. Oh, I'll be back in a moment. Has it still got wrap? Ah, remove only. I'm afraid it was the cleaner. Sorry. So you all fail at the game of who's at the door. So after pieces above you would start to fall. Well, are you telling me that this would collapse because it's not bowed enough? So, Nicholas, in that mod, what happens if you have an upside-down mountain? Because each of these blocks would be supported, not directly underneath, but they're supported adjacently. Yeah? Now cut that one off. See, this is the thing, you see, Nick. I've been doing this shit a long time, and I can see your description going, I can see how that will break. Build an upside down pyramid, cut the bottom off. I mean, if you do it in real life, obviously it'll collapse, but that would absolutely knacker what you've just described. But yeah, it would be cool. I mean, if this thing all collapsed unless you had a support, I'd love that, but it's not going to happen. Can you even imagine, like, it would, like, when it got, what you're saying is sort of a 3x3 would start to crack and have just, like, dust pouring from it, and if it got to 10x10, it would just collapse. That would be completely cool. No, don't mention stuff like that to me. I'll try and implement that. That's iron, copper. So we're doing iron and copper. Lots. I'll tell you what I should do is I should really speed up those plastic research things. Well, I think that's the point. The point is you can run them in parallel. That's why I rebalanced them. Now I regret rebalancing them because it hurt. Yeah, see, now that is a candidate for Days Experiment Skunkworks for the Adventures Pack. And it really is. That would probably not be too hard. No, no PP Volto, no. The only ones that check, or you'd have to alter one, and then it would just do a sort of a check within that segment. Well, that's nice and quick, right until that runs out. Yeah, I'm going to make a note of that one. I mean, you could also do other things. Disallow placing of rock, force reinforced truss building at all points, etc. Okay, so I do have a couple of things to do. What I guess I'll do is I will wait till Todd gets back from the doctor, see what he's got left. Overall, I am not in a bad state though. I'm doing a patch next week. I need to bear that in mind. So there's another patch on the 7th. I've still not got absolute confirmation the expansion pack is coming out, by the way. I think it is. I know, Arvanis, it would be a mutator. You would only be in New Worlds. It would make the game very, very different. But essentially, rock would have an unlimited tensile strength. Other materials would have a limited vertical tensile strength. Materials have a max vertical tensile strength. And then they would collapse and crush at that point. So then you could do it so if you dug away and had the ceiling reinforced, the support would collapse and the whole thing would collapse. It's actually not that hard. It's a hell of a lot fucking using the fluids. But that would make for an interesting mutator. Did I bring a... I don't know why I came out here. I guess pick up resin. So tomorrow... in the game tomorrow, the daytime should be great here because I've now got 2 of those. And the reason I'm amassing rack rails where I'm prepping for my biomass cargo lift. Oh, come on. I really need to start... What I might do during the next attack is pay a little bit more attention. Vanis, it would just be vertical. I mean, essentially, it's not much more than you have a under tension version of most materials, procedurally done, and then all you do is you have essentially it's a fluid rock or a broken rock, and then it just collapses and it just turns itself into rock. It's not much more than that, really. I doubt it would let entities fall. Like, entities falling I'm kind of doing anyway in the hardcore gravity mode. Oh man, that's 3 turrets. I always forget how freaking expensive the Mark III lasers are. They are good though. They are very, very, very good. Ah, there is a manufacturer on there, so that's why. I was just going to see how my power was going. That's my occasional... No! Occasionally, just clear all those so to force the... So these are probably quite good because what these is, these force a chunk of work, so now a whole bunch clears as opposed to what normally happens on the little ones, which is just a bit. Is this actually my main line down? Yep, I think I'm my only line down, in fact. Oh, well, that's as far as we're going then. Yeah, it'll help. I mean, obviously, the more reliable the power network the whole way, the better. Oh, in fact, we're there. Alright, this is lithium. Oh, did we really run the whole thing? Or still off to... Yeah, I don't think that's right, you know. Yep, solid cargo lifts. Well, yeah, rideable cargo lifts, totes. Wow. My base. See the cargo lifts moving up and down? So I'm still running most of this off freaking low level drill heads. I just haven't needed to upgrade. Partly because, yes, I've taken 5 days to play the game so far, wherever it is. 3 days. Reverkin, I assume you'd want me to improve the... Why am I going down here? I don't know what I'm doing. Kind of just going for a wander. Oh yes, I was improving all these. Ooh. Oh, okay, it does work. It just doesn't update the inventory. Whew. Ah, don't I have plasma heads on me? Why not? Did I not make any? I thought I meant to bring some down. Oh, I don't know. Well, that gives me something to do for a minute while it all works. Why? Yeah, I have fixed that offline message. That's been fixed. Now I'm moving for the next patch. That is... Yes, so, Nicholas, the way I would initially do it is that rock is infinitely strong. Maybe it would be the rock, when gets placed, is strong, and only when you click in a segment or near a segment does it start to collapse. Because the problem is, why is this not already collapsed? And if this doesn't collapse, why would the... Yeah, it would be interesting, to be honest. Like, I think it's interesting enough to warrant a day's work. And it's one of those that it might chance to be really easy, or it might chance to be so hard it's not going to happen. Now, specifically, by the way, that crystal thing wasn't offline. Specifically, the crystal deposit was, got a stuck drill. Well, initially, I think the way I would do it, as I said, I would forbid the player to place rocks. You can only place reinforced stuff, and then you tier up reinforced stuff in different structures. Well, Vanis, I mean, to be honest, you'd have to just remove caves, really. Like, not entirely. It depends on what the structure is. Did I just make a load of greens? Did I not make any lasers? I didn't even make any. Oh well. No, you don't, PP Volto. The world is asleep. The world doesn't change, yeah? It's only when the world changes that you need to run checks. Oh. Well, that would be why that one's broken. Because I'm a twit. The solution should really be... Well... Oh, God, that scared me. I don't have anywhere to put a turret for that one. Yeah, now I don't know if you guys are aware, but the camera bots are a bit better at draining power than they were. You really need to make sure you're protected. How am I doing on nickel? 2,000 still. So, quarter of an hour, I will grab the changes that Todd's done. I have a couple of minor things, don't I? I'll get where I need to be. Oh, let's just teleport. Yes, the shadows. That one needs to be done. I'm that kind of worried with Reckonstim. If I go AFK for a while, my entire world gets turned to sand and then just collapses. I mean, what would be cool if we can do some more work on the sand and improve it. Having like explosives turn rock into sand. So instead of just removing it, you end up with just half movement, half sand collapsing. You can use laser guns on the Manny. I seem to be actually outrunning this, so I need to get back down there. I am going to cheat, but that's because I can. 92 minus 304 minus 65. Ugh. Let's be very clear, Reverkin. Turrets eventually work. I have another ore extractor on me. There too. Does that help me? No, not really. What's in it? Oh, it should rock cut ahead. Oh well. It looks like the problem is getting stuff out though, rather than so like probably some very careful engineering there will probably help. Right, I can't do. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do that and then ugly. Ow, great! It's a 4 million tin vein right there. Brilliant. I reckon that may or may not already be in the game, but simply turned off. Ooh, I hear you say. There is a reason, a very strong reason, I have been encouraging people to really get used to digging up a lot of organic rock. Thank you. I mean, sand's not bad. I've erred on the side of caution, rather than, I've erred on the side of it will still work on a crap computer. Vanis, that's not as much ore as you think. One hit for Greg would go very, very quickly onto plasma heads, and you need plasma heads everywhere because the ore is so much more. Thank you. No, no, no. Now remember that nickel is currently turned off. Because I have no way of sorting at the top end. Still not quite quick enough, is it? Okay, it's nowhere near quick enough, is it? That's quicker than a turntable. So, Arvana, just so you are aware, the rough goal is to charge the OET in approximately 30 days of play on Greg mode. That's where I've aimed for. Not saying I've necessarily succeeded, but that's the plan. I guess I should probably turn this back on because I am going to run out before long. Well, before long. I will start to run out. I now have more gold than titanium, than nickel. Still a massive focus towards titanium. Oh no! I mean, to be honest, on Greg, you will end up with a lot of it. You've got to wait for your base. And hello, Dismo Hyrule. Your name always just reminds me of Mount Hyjal. I don't know why. I don't think we're getting quite enough on the rack railer. What's our limit? We're limiting power. Yeah. So I've turned off that one. Oh, right, it's night time. Of course I'm here. Well, who's streaming? The moon?
It was an instance from a computer game. What was that noise? Oh. My door's shut and the cat's not happy. Silly cats. Of Mount Hydro, yes. Just the name. This is my Hyrule Mount Hydro.
Yeah.
Where was I?
This is all the miscellaneous crap. So this is now all nicely efficient. All of this is on separated lines, separated high efficiency input, apart from these. This is the crap here. This is the crap that doesn't matter. Oh, nickel. Nickel will be arriving. I'm not sure what will happen to it. I might need to be really quick on this. And, not fall.
See nickel, I'm going to have to intercept because that's no... Well, it doesn't matter, I guess, but it is assuming sorted. If it's not sorted, we will definitely lose performances. Oh, there's the first one. Too slow for this. Cat. Chicken merengue.
I don't have a line for it at the far end, but now it doesn't matter. It will back up at the bottom. It won't get brought up. Eventually, I guess, the entire system will be nothing but nickel. I guess. Don't mind facing the wrong way, doesn't help. Oh wait, they're ups. I do apologise, by the way. It would have been nice if up conveyors and down conveyors were the same ones placed differently. I did look at it. No. I did try though. Okay, that's as far as we're going nicely, so straight down for the rest. Incidentally, a minecart system with a filter at the other end would have been much better. I'm still on slow conveyors, and I still don't have the resources, rather oddly, I think, not to really focus heavily on transport pipes, and that's the wrong thing I've just built that with. Slow conveyors really make an unusual difference to how you can play. Because slow conveyors, because transport pipes give you so many more bars per minute, whatever you're doing. So many more. Should we just going through there for the moment, and then we'll see what we can jury-rig at this end. So, Andy, good question. So, what happens if you hold on, let me try and fix this a sec. What happens if you a mass storage block? What it will do is it will pick up an item, and then it will wait for 4 more of the same item. That's annoying. Because the input's there. So what it'll wait for 4 more of the same item. If it finds 5 in total, it will then carry 5. If it gets a different item, it will then take off, because obviously you can't have it. So pre-sourcing makes it approximately 5 times more efficient on tier 1. On tier 2, pre-sorting makes it approximately 12 times more efficient, and on tier 3 it makes it 25 more. Yeah, Kenny, so it's the final playthrough for before the patch, not the final playthrough ever. Oh goodness me, I would be a lot more, a lot less upbeat for that. The problem is that's going to offload. Oh dear, uh-oh. So I think I'm going to have to build another. Wait, why is that? That shouldn't have been coming. Oh, yeah, okay. So I'm going to have to go this side. Kenny, I certainly hope that the game has worked on for years, but as I've said, that is dependent very much on sales. My main concern is the sales of the expansion right now. Mass. What do I need? Don't need anything. Got 7 on me. I'm going to grab a drink. Back in a moment. So, one of the changes I have had to make recently is I have had to change it so you cannot place your smelters quite so close to your ore extractors. The solution to this has been making the smelters quote-unquote run out of oxygen when they're down too deep. Kenny, oh my god, no, Kenny, that is absolutely not true. Deep mines have no oxygen. Where would the oxygen come from? Oxygen comes from plants. Deep mines, they pump the oxygen down, and you sure as hell do not burn anything in a mine unless you want a coal gas. Was it black gas? There's a name for it. There's it's got a cool name, I believe. Fire damp, yeah. Bituminous fire damp coal. Methane. You absolutely do not burn anything at all ever in a mine. And I guarantee you there is no oxygen down there. Anyway, that doesn't matter. That's my justification for it. It's a gameplay one. It forces people into automation and it forces them not to trivialise the logistics game. Air pumps has been mooted for a while. Air pumps are fine. Hold on, why have we got... Copper goes... It should hopefully now... No. Why, also, for the record, I know way too much about mines. Mostly from writing this game. I noticed no gold. Did I turn gold off? I don't recall doing so. That's the good thing about also not hiding it all away. Oh my god, look at all this ore. Oh. Now, with the slower conveyors, you see, and I said, you end up having to build much bigger systems than you do on the higher difficulties, and that has the great advantage. The great advantage that also upgraders get a lot more use. I think I'm just drowning it out. I also think it might... Oh wow, look at all that. Yeah, coal fires has already been, I'll say planned and abandoned, but yeah, it's been sort of like, coal fires are a real thing in mines. Okay, let's also get Todd's changes. That's how quickly I can teleport around the server, by the way. It's so good. Wait, titanium ore? Oh, yeah. I see what the problem is. It's smearing in that way. Now, on the bright side, I do think I'm pretty much now at the point where the lift is coming up to 100% efficiency. Spending all its time going up or going down. Kenny, that is for when you run out of oxygen. I'll leave it for the reader to work out how to get how to run out of oxygen. But it is possible. You can. Oh, we're just down to tin. Marvellous. Cool. It's like 300... 700, 800 tin dropped off.
Go, Spider Bro. Go, Spider Bro. I noticed that you've dropped stuff there, but go, Spider Bro. Beacon. Now, if you're about to copy what I'm about to do, you need to be careful. Where the fuck's the solar panels? Do I not have any solar panels on me? Well, then never mind. I won't do it. You need to be careful doing what I'm about to do, because if you do not ensure that your base pages in, it may not page in. I'm on a dedicated server. That's not so much a problem because we're never restarting it. Kenny, just build smelters on the surface. There you go. Problem solved. Ta-da! When you build a smelter, it will explicitly tell you if it's too deep. Okay? There's no like, is it too deep or not? It's bloody obvious. So I've definitely got the power to sustain this attack. Don't have necessarily the resources. Well, Reverkin, you can play like this on dedicated servers, but I encourage people not to collapse stuff together quite like this. Okay, charged. Hardened. Charged. There's iron plates as well. That's why I think turrets would be more expensive. I've just made way more turrets than I possibly have a hope of powering. What I'm going to do is the correct way of dealing with the attacks, which is to go, that was my weak side, ensure that for next time I have more power out there, always more power, and more turrets, yes, but more power, definitely. The light blue light, that's the cold one. But yeah, I'm not going to flash the O2 because that it's not a personal problem. Like, you're okay. It's just your... that's a bit small. It's just your smelters that are out. Obviously, off in the real world, you can really, really, really... I mean, smelters use up an incredible amount of oxygen. That's just what they are. Sorry, Raphael, you're going to have to explain that to me. So you've got a triangle, and you say you play like... That's alright. You're missing about half the experience. Oh-ho! For those of you not on, for those of you watching on Twitch, just stop being on Twitch, alright? It's rubbish. Let's go watch some eating streams later on. No, Raphael, you can't change your description. I'm going to have to take your first one. Okay, so a lot of what I'm doing at this point is waiting until I have enough biomass to upgrade my... Sorry, enough refined resin to upgrade my organic solar panels to the version... so then I can run out, like, then I can collect more resin. Then I'll have lots of resin. Resin is a huge requirement, and I need to upgrade these buggers. I need 8 times... No, I need 8 times 3. I think I might have enough. Let's go find out. We'll take the solar panel with us because it's not doing anything because it's night time. Make sure I have 9 with me. 9. Excellent. Vanis, that's a very interesting definition of fit. I've got enough to do it again. Crystal clocks. Luckily, I have a machine that makes crystal clocks automatically. All hooked up, all automated. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass doing it by hand would be? That one, and then that one, and also I suspect this thing is now running. It's not running flat out, but that's okay. I don't mind waiting on this. I don't want to wait on shit down the other end. Any more organics? Now I wonder where the rest of my organic solar panels went. What you mean, Arvanis, is like a square peg in a round hole where you can't break the peg because you need it to use it again. Yeah, I reckon that's a good idea for. That's a good idea for the. Oh shit! What did I just break? That's a good idea for the rocketry expansion. Which I look forward to probably more than anything else. Oh, well, that's going to help a little bit anyway. Frac radar appears to be limited mostly by power, not anything else. It needs 100, it's getting 20. It is night time, to be fair. That's using almost nothing, and the plasma head cutter is asleep. So if we fit these organic solar panels over yonder, that should give us a everything I need to start collecting was in much quicker. Well, it is written in Unity, Arvanis. It would probably be, I need to obviously rename Kerbal to Fortresscraft, but apart from that. I don't know if you've all seen the rocketry systems. They are implemented to a beginning degree, and they're very cool. It's going to require a lot of work. I mean, that we're looking 3 months of rocket-based work stuff easily. So that's planned potentially as another expansion. It may be that we go toxic magma space. Anyway, 33 per second at night. Still, what's that putting? Almost. Oh, why is there no coal? Right. Okay, what's going on? Did I break it? Did I run out of coal? Did we run out of? Oh, ha! Didn't have big enough power backing here. There, I guess it's just starting up again. That's the question. You've got to have enough power here to run all the way through the night. Well, I mean, Reverka, this is why I'm doing the Adventures Pack. That's why I'm having that break of a couple of months of messing around with things, and essentially whatever I mess about with becomes the next expansion pack. But it might be more of it's going to be probably more of a fun expansion pack. I expect most things I implement will make the game a lot harder, but they should all make the game more interesting. Yeah, Arvanis, that
kind of could be phrased as, wouldn't it be cool to redo the entire game again? Sky Islands will use all the same resources, and I'm pretty much going to have to rejig a lot of progression for that. So, yeah. But, sure, it would be cool. What you've just described is Starbound. But Starbound, you get through each planet like an hour. I can't imagine Fortresscraft level of 40, 50 hours. I'm just going to pop to the loo, and then it's one small change, new build, and then that might be it. Right. Well, we'll see how the game goes as time goes on for deciding that's what we're going to be doing. Okay, so max shadow distance slider. Okay, so there we go. No, we don't. So when we no, okay, that's fine. Should probably be all I need. Max is less than min, set max to min. Max is less than min, set max to min. Actually, probably not. Anyway. I'll just check the VSync, by the way. So you're saying when you load the game up, it doesn't do it? Apply ini file settings. It should do. If target rate, hang on. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, did we not put this into the ini file? Sure we did. That might be why it's not working. Yeah, VSync. FreeSync lowercase. Yeah, FreeSync. Not equal to -1. Automatic false. Okay, else. Oops. That should do it. Yes, I've answered. It is faster to do that, but it's not more reliable. Oh, we already did that. We read it. We didn't do anything with it. We literally didn't do anything with it. Oh no, we do. We do set the persistent settings so you think you don't want to count. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I've that should probably work. Right. I think that's it. So I do need to close the server because it's now the old build. Okay. This is the 64-bit banker build. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make it, put it on server, upload it, and then while I'm playing, make the rest of the buildings. The Okay. Build made. Ah. Okay. Dedicated server should be up then on version 9.16. But there were more patches than that. I just ended up with a whole bunch of the same number because I wasn't prepared to bump the version. Right. Oh. So that flickery particle, yeah, I think I've worked out what it is, and it's Unity. I'm going to make a note on the patch thread
Known issues. Surface parts, fog can flicker. This is a Unity issue and I haven't been able to fix it. Unity 5.4 is now almost 2 months late. Okay, so now we've got the power. What are we up to? Lots. Much less than lots. Probably actually to Mark 3 at least there. No, Lemaire, it's this is the bank, this is the build, this is the planned build I'm playing now. I still need to do a Mac, a Linux, 32-bit build. Lots of work to do. Frozen Factory itself isn't out to the 7th, patch 9 is today. I keep saying this, people don't listen. Lemaire, you are one of those that do not listen. I'm sure loads of people are going, oh, I can't say how to unlock the Frozen Factory content today. And I'll be like, did you read the patch notes? And they'll be like, no. Someone suggested I had a message of the day, which did fill me with some consternation, because we've had a message of the day for about a year. It's that thing you don't read on the way in. Hey, lab finished orbital power transmission. Collect research. What's my next one? Okay, why can't I get... I need cryogenics. What does that actually give me? Interesting. That's not amazingly obvious, is it? And I'm running out of copper. Actually, that won't help. Turntable might... I'll leave that for a minute. I'm curious why this one is... This is bottlenecked. But I don't think I can get much more through it. 26 a minute. I can't remember what the rates are here. Yeah, I like researchers that aren't these research pods, those research pods. I think I really enjoy the ones that are just resin or things. You're like, oh, cool, I just pop this in. Does this require tin? Yeah. Holy shit, I ran out of tin. Is tin's still on? Tin is the only one that's remained on, I think. This will all be tin. With the occasional bit of crap that I have lying around. I have got a note to change the garbage thief. Might do that before next week. Garbage thief will remove the smallest stack of garbage you've got, rather than starting with your 25,000 shield rock. We'll start with 3 bits of crap we've got. Searchable. What I want? Crafted? Oh, it was crafted, yeah. Crafted should hopefully give me everything else. Pristine stingers. Yep, okay. Do I have any of these left? Yeah. Do I have 2 left? Yeah. Pristine stingers. E, shift E. Right, that's all we picked up. Okay, how are we doing on... Yes, because otherwise I would have just built another mass storage. There's no reason not to use this one. It filters in nicely. Falcons drop everything off here. Filter, 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 filter. Garbage, spoiled, everything else. Done. Yeah, Revert can see it'd be fine if it's sorted in inverse order. I thought about changing it and then I forgot. I'm not going to make any more changes unless they are necessary. So I'm going to give this one a wish for about 20 minutes and start to make the other builds, then upload all the builds in turn. But I don't need to stop playing because none of those builds will interrupt this one. Oh, I will do to upload the 64-bit build. Right, Tim, play. Okay. Lithium, I guess. But yeah, I would like it to remove the least populous thing out of your inventory. That makes the most sense, because generally speaking, what you definitely want to remove, you want to free up slots with the garbage thief. You don't actually want it to remove everything. It's not usually for the purpose of maceration, it's the purpose of freeing up inventory slots. Hey, looks like we're 10? Current people. Oh, there we go. Three, 4, 5, 6. Now that it's working. Yeah, so it is actually offloading the right number. Let's go get some more. I mean, if you just go and look in a cave, you'll... Oh, holy shit, I am getting... Oh dear, I'm starting to get through resources a bit quicker now. Look, there's a hole right there. I wonder what that is. I wonder what was in there. It would be nice if these were a little bit more colour coordinated. Oh, should we check the sliders? I didn't check it. Max shadow distance, we'll put up to 40. So between 15 and 40. Oh, wait, 15 and 40? Yes. Oh, well, 40. Awesome. Why would I use a manufacturing plant for pipes, Andy? But yes, you can. You can do anything you like coming off there. And I suspect we'll just end up with something several hundred feet long. Okay, not late. Then why didn't you check the surface? Really, my coal extractor's offline? That seems almost unlikely. Well, it's quite unlikely. Yeah, no, mate, just check the surface. It does have a fusion drill motor in it. It's probably silly. Okay, well... Once you hit the cold caverns, of course, you could then, at any point, you can then farm camo bots. Very easy to farm camo bots for that. Where are my damn workfloor excavators? Great. Double great. They're not that dangerous, these. They're not. But they're great for shitting people up. When they're like, cool, organic rock. And they're like, dum-de-dum-de-dum, I've got organic rock. And then suddenly, they're getting base punched. Oh, Todd. Todd, what the fuck, Todd? What the fuck? Oh my god, Todd, have you actually made it worse? Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Have you seen the mass storage controller block, by the way? Get it? It's the mass... Hey. I'm going to wait for that one. Mass storage controllers are our new shiny toy, you see. So I want to make sure I get those right. But, like, that's so awful to read. So, yeah, no, definitely not that. In Nominate, depends what difficulty you're on. If you're on Scarce, I assure you they're worth it. If you're on Easy, then no. Are you on Scarce? No, didn't think so. Well, the problem is he's got ins in 3 colours, but they're not actually that colours, and the outs in that colours. And it's red, it's just not readable. He's rushed that one too much. I think everything else was okay though. Chrome block assembler, Heimer block assembler, magnetic block assembler, cryobomb assembler. Oh, that's a very placeholder thing. I will be uploading it today, but obviously it's not done yet. I like that one. Mark II trenchers, Mark III trenchers. That looks full on Freddy Krueger hands going there. Hey, that looks cool. Vanessa, there's no point. You're not there long enough. You might as well head straight to. You might as well head straight to. They're worth it, but only for like a half-hour window tops. So you might as well just skip the time that you'll spend and head straight to. The other thing. Yeah, on 8 ores, I'd say they probably are worth it on 8 ores. Oh, so you're on easy, yeah. There's almost no point on easy mode. That's easy. On plentiful, there's even less point. You just whoosh past them too quickly. That means I'm going to finish this research, and then I'm heading down to the coal caverns. Well, then it's grinders and things. So there may still be some balancing to done. Well, there always definitely will be. And then just copper. Iron ore, yeah. Should wake it up. I think it will be worth colorizing the mass storage a bit. Having said that, I will get on to the. I think the next research I'll do probably be the cryogenics. Then it's. I forgot what it is. Unlocks it. Why is the gold not coming up? I'm going to have to investigate. Oh, wait, hold on. So, can I actually make the next tier of cargo lift? Because that's definitely my bottleneck here. I'm so not prepared. Actually, to say, I'm probably more prepared than I am usually. Usually I'm so unbelievably unprepared. It's just not funny. At least this time I'm at least a bit prepared. Sorry, you doubt what, Arvanis? What's expensive? Remember, when dealing with a streamer, don't use phrases that aren't. Don't use non-sentences. Yeah, but I don't know what the research is. Like research, available research. I don't know what it's under, and it's not there. Maybe I do have it, and it didn't require specific words. Yeah, so. You do realise I've got like well over 2,000 of all the bars here. Everything's kind of going pretty swimmingly for me now. Rolling stock. Of course it requires rolling stock. Okay. Oh, Andy. Oh yeah, I'll fix the thing if it's the wrong way around. So Andy, we're gonna go on track again? Why don't you get yourself a Xenos E10. There you go, Andy. Get yourself a new car. Get yourself one of those. Completely practical. Totally practical. Just after we make millions, Andy? Is that an acceptable response? I forgot why I was here. Oh yes, just pick up resin. I should probably build another induction system underneath there. Wait! Oh god, there goes my base. Oh fuck! I can't believe I survived that. Yeah, I suppose I have kind of skipped Minecraft. I think the basis was that you're probably going to want to start thinking about faster horizontal transport once you can do the bigger cargo list. An aerial atom's pretty old school. The Xenos is newer and a lot cheaper. Aerial atoms, you're looking at the same price for a second-hand one. I raced an aerial atom once on the road. It won. It wasn't even funny. He was taking it to get his MOT. Or he was lost, I guess. Well, yes, Andy, it's very much a dry weather sort of a car. I say I've got so much research. Probably. Can I upgrade my current? Yep. See, normally my issue of building the master normally what I run out of is not resources, usually tin bars. But because I've got my tin bar machine, which just works away, it's great. Not related. Do I have any mass storage ins? Yeah, basic. Is this a basic? Want the bigger inputs. That will now take 25, you see, before it goes moving. Yep, I agree on a splitter. I did look at doing one, and then it proved to be a little bit harder than I thought. As with many things, you're like, yeah, let's have a look. Sometimes something will just work, sometimes not so much. You can't make a decision. No, what we can do is turn around. What Arvanis wants is the ability to have a turntable for minecarts. So you can have one on one offload station, and then you can, on the other direction, send the minecarts to a number of different places. Totally 100%, yeah. Well, you can convert multiple lines into a single station. You just can't split them up again afterwards. We should be getting pretty much 600 out. I'm hoping somebody does a minecart track as a minecart as a mod. That one's gonna hurt.
If the Hoover is too loud, by the way, let me know and I'll mute the microphone. One charge PCB. Just one, theoretically. Iceman, do you mean like the auto builder? You mean super build? No, shut up. That's not going to happen. You can all stop asking. That ain't going to happen. If you want to build a big minecart track, use the auto builder. Super build is just too easy.
Hello, I'd like somebody to do all of the work for me, please.
Yeah. I did think about making super build require power. I thought that might actually bring a lot of it back into line. I know what you guys... Wait, see, I've been around a while doing this. You see, when people ask for something, I know what they actually want. Oh shit, that titanium. That's gonna. On the bright side, this is giving it enough time to keep backlog some power. I still haven't seen any gold. In fact, it hasn't. The game hasn't seen any gold. So I guess I'm gonna have to go down and check what's going on with the gold, aren't I? So let's pop these on to cook. Hold on. Yes, diagonal auto builders will be nice, but you shouldn't really need to go very vertically now, should you? Yeah, cargoless. Yeah, righto, you did miss that. Shall we see if it's in the help? Controls. You ride minecart under movement in view. Iceman, it shouldn't take you very long to lay the track. Autobuilders can't turn corners. I don't know how autobuilders just do a long straight line, which is the tedious part. I'm not quite ready to risk high speed growth, but I'll pop another 100 on. Rido, appropriate name. You should also take a ride into the help files too. Well, Isaac, what is it you're trying to do? Are you trying to make a long track? So you want to turn corners? How would you have a machine that knew when to turn corners? So how would that work? Well, Rido, I really recommend that you stick with a cargo list for that these days. Okay, so we're not getting any gold. Gold is flowing. Is it that those aren't emptying? Iceman, are you saying you don't know how to turn corners in minecarts, or are you telling me you want a machine that can somehow magically build a track around a corner, somehow magically knowing? You're not telling us what you want. You want to know how to build minecarts around a corner. Is that what you're saying? Because that's easy. I'm going to remove these two at the back. I'll remove it. It looks like what my problem is the I've got too much capacity in the storage. These are all filling up too much. Yeah, I remember that would be quite cool. Right, have you seen the lifts? They're awesome. Look at this bad boy. Yeah, the problem is I haven't... Nickel? How has that got nickel in it? Hang on. I also need to every so often grab a big handful of crystal clocks. Otherwise, my crystal deposit will remain offline. So it'll take quite a while, but it will. See, that now has woken up the crystal deposit. Thing is, this is going to now go and collect some more. And because that one's collected some more, this line should start to move. Yeah, you can just see it start to move there. Okay. You'd use a cargo lift. Minecarts are designed for horizontal transport. Cargo lifts are designed for vertical transport. I did think about making a machine to make a spiral for you. But it didn't happen. There you go, there's a cargo lift. You do know about the cargo lifts, right, Iceman? If you haven't used them, that is the way you do it. They are absolutely fantastic. So let's watch this. Wait for it. Yeah, doing what you're suggesting would be... Well, that would take... Oh my god, that would take hours and hours. Please, everyone, okay? If we're doing something in Fortchcraft, you're saying, that's going to take me hours. Please don't do it. Please go, is there another way to do this? Don't say to me... See, Iceman, this is your problem. Lots of you do the same thing. You're saying to me what you said, and this is what people do, going, I'm doing it wrong, I want you to change the game so doing it wrong is the right way. Like, no, that's not going to happen. It's the other way around. Instead, I can actually just go, oh, I can't. Come on, minecart. There it goes. How cool is that? And it even works on the... So awesome. Hear a worm. Yeah, I see. Wow. They are going to come through that mountain sooner or later, aren't they? Well, they already are. Oh my god. Holy god, how cheap is that? Got distracted. What was I doing? I remember. I was going to drop off all the crap I collected. These. You can do other things like upcraft everything into one type to save room. Righto. It depends what you're achieving. That they're slightly different, but not very much. The horizontal ones, the bulk ones are better horizontally. The fast ones are better if you've got slopes. But not much. I mean, we are talking. There ain't much in it. There really isn't much in it. Oh dear, I'm actually running out of copper now. Yeah, it won't make a lot of difference to you doing that, really. I really wish it would show the number there. I know. I'm also going to macerate my basic smelters. What I think I like about this game is it's easy as long as you prepare. So, for example, I have 1,200 rack rails. My next cargo lift holds no fear for me. Just bad luck. There's not much tweaking on the veins. Honestly, English. Honestly, purling is just so random. Yeah, somebody need to run a rail down to cargo levels. But I just want to get Todd to read those icons. Oh yes, I wanted another induction thing. That's what I was doing. Can I make two? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. Arvanis, so it's because it understands what PDF files are, whereas it doesn't understand what TIFF files are. TIFF files are an unusual beast, and I have some interesting star not interesting stories about TIFF files. Tagged interchange format. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, 4, 4. That'll help. Shit. Huh. Oh, please tell me I just picked it up. Please tell me I didn't just do the build over thing again. Good. Well, that's going to help a lot. Hey, bro, if you want a shout out, comment #TheGillerKamer on my newest video. What? Oh boy, he's a killer gamer. He plays GTA and he films his television. Let me just repeat that. He films his television. Might I suggest, until you have the ability... Dear God, you just sneezed like 4 times in the middle of your video. Reshoot it. Oh my God. Oh, dear God. I thought I was bad. Oh yeah, in Nominate, well, we get a lot of them, but that doesn't stop me taking the piss out of them, does it? I need my entertainment where I can in life, really. Interesting, I can't. Struggling to squeeze enough out of that one. Really, Nominate? And you haven't been in this channel long. The best one was the guy we had yesterday, maybe the day before. He's like subbed to me. He had 12 subscribers and no videos. I was like, well, why don't you make some videos? Like, there's not much point in collecting videos just like to scratch off the hell of it. I'm afraid, Ivan, my favourite one is the chop guy. Yes, a chop. The worst thing is, I thought, I was like, oh, cool, you're chopping shit in half with an axe. No, he chopped it with his hand, quite gently. I was like, oh, I'm immensely disappointed by your video, to be honest. And now I've got a larger level of induction. I can tidy this up a lot. Can these offload straight to a conveyor? I don't actually know. Ah. Not quite perfect. Really, nominate? Oh, we'll get some, don't worry. Yes, the chop. The thing is, I was watching Speedy Tuning, and he had the same guy, the chop guy, coming in, and he just basically the same thing. I was like, yes, you're banned. We banned him. I don't know if these can offload. Let's try. I suspect they're going to struggle. Although, eventually, these will they ablate everything. How old is your eldest, Arvanis? I hope you also pointed out to them it doesn't work. That's the thing. You'll end up with like 10 subs. Hooray! 11. Oh, okay. Yeah. You have to have a very thick skin. Now, you notice the Killer Gamer has absolutely not interacted with us at all. If you're going to get it, you don't want to just post your message and leave. You want to put forward your case. And I said, if at all possible, stream my game. Yeah, we need to get Trank in. I'm afraid I've honestly not quite right. Obviously, most of them, they don't have a job at all. Most of them don't make any money from it. I think that's the important thing. Looking to offload. Oh, they can only offload to a lift. Oh, that's a bit poor, isn't it? The ones who do it full time, I know a few pro streamers. It's full time. It is full time, and then some. Probably when you get to the 500,000 subs point, you'll struggle. Dire Wolf, for instance, day job. I don't know what he does. It's something like really boring, like he's like an MSQL developer for Microsoft. It's something really, really, really like unbelievably dull, like almost hilariously dull. Okay, Tomas. I don't think I've actually managed to clear a vein with it. Yeah, I know. I think we should get Trank to eat pizza on stream. I think that'd be brilliant, and we'll just watch him. Yeah, I mean, I don't make anywhere near enough from streaming. I mean, oh my god, not even. Wait, we're doing it again. Look, we're not. Oh, we do have coal. Active 0 seconds. Oh, because the induction charge is full. Oh, yeah. This isn't emptying the induction charger quickly enough. And I'm definitely in the top 15%. This is the thing. Most people achieve nothing. Like really, really, really nothing. Actually, hold on. Let's have a look. So the streams have been very busy recently. I mean, busier than have been. I'm averaging 40 people pretty much all the time. Let's have a look. Analytics. Oh, no. Analytics is fine. Come on. Oh, that's slow. let's leave that low for a minute. Lab finished improved cargo lifts. I know they're expensive, but the question is, are they worth it? I mean, I'd say yes, probably. See that one, that looks cheap. Oh, normally those are quite impressive numbers. Here we go. Let's see how much I'm doing. Oh, I thought I had the minecart research, didn't I? Yeah, improve cargo lift. It only costs one. Oh, making. Where's my money one? Yeah, for the last 28 days, $18. So I'm making about 80 cents a day. I love this. Current one is always insane about estimated revenue, and then they're like, yeah, it's not. I don't think I've ever been paid from YouTube. I wonder how much I'm owed. No, Ivan, this is like half a UK pizza. That's really not that expensive. I mean, it's very expensive, obviously. I'd like to change these, by the way. I'm not happy with them. I have literally zero copper, I think, like I was about to say. No, Adam, I can do what I like with it. I can't share. What can I share? I can't share exact sales figures with you on the game. I don't like the YouTube. And that's 2 of those, and that's 8 of those. So that means 16 of those. Oh. Where does copper come from? That's maybe Right, so I think I might want to try and soup up my copper collection. Let's grab a plasma head so I can jam it. Let's unlock that. Sigh. Get her. These guys can't collide with the mass storage. Sorry about that, I just had to do a big sneeze. Apparently I've got curry tonight. Curry. No, you can't have any. Or watch. I'm not sure the slime attractor's on, you know. Wow, am I good or what? Oh wow, okay, I do have. Oh, I've got one. It should be rude by the time it gets back, though. It's because I'm pulling off most of it there. I'm not streaming the curry. You're no. You're all. You're part of the problem. I'm hoping by the time it gets back, it gets rotted. I'm also hoping that that direction has priority. How long have I next attack? 60 seconds, okay. Oh. 50 bosses. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. How am I ever going to compete? Let me just look at my Twitch. Sorry, we were unable to connect the track. Reconnecting in 2 seconds, and then it never does. Oh, I went to get plants in my head, got distracted. Damn this game and its distractions. I'll scrap. Ooh, no, what? Should only be steel cutter heads in there, not anything else. It's that's a hard resin detector. It just happens to be there. It's not actually doing anything, though. It'd be quite cool if that was the case, but that isn't. Copper. Where's my copper? Where is my copper? Oh, I moved it, didn't I? That's why. That's my old copper line. That's crystal. Right, I've lost my copper line. It's that one. No, that's... missed. I literally missed on my placement of the Where the hell did I hide my copper? Oh, literally behind this wall. That is a very underwhelming looking setup. Now that said, I don't think that's going to make any difference whatsoever looking at it. Lamb tikka masala, curry, chicken. So the slime pit works through 4 damage, yep. No smarty pants cleverness.
Okay, I take it back. That is not going to be fast. That wasn't fast enough. That will be. I can tell that because these are pretty much empty. That means that the bottleneck is up there somewhere. So let's make the bottleneck here and then fix the bottleneck up there. I just haven't needed to, Arvanis. I just haven't. Don't forget, slow conveyors. So effectively, I think is it 2.5 times? It might be 4 times. So effectively, all my smelters are much faster. Effectively, but not actually faster, but relative to the. So yeah, dual drill motors would just fill that up. But now that will fill up. But yeah, I was actually emptying it all. Oh, we should get out there. I wanted to see where my base was being... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, Reverkin, unless things have changed, I can tell you one thing. We are Minecraft's biggest competitor. At least as far as I know. We definitely used to be. Absolutely, definitely, 100%. I assume we are now. I did have someone to say, is this like the sequel to Minecraft? I'm like, yeah, if you like. The thing is, every time someone new comes along, yeah, I swear I'm looking at, like, trees and blocks. And every time someone's regularly coming along, I'm there staring, going, how can I optimise my logistics system to reduce the number of offset parameters? I think it's his own business, so I think he can do what he likes. Yeah, that one's still empty. Yeah, we're still not... Alright, research is... Yeah, I didn't get very far on my plan, did I? I just want to put one in there, though. What the hell happened there? What's... Oh, the number's coming through. Okay, so where are we at this? Copper. How do I delete altered ends after vanity blocks? How do you delete them? Macerate them? I'll give you an example. Where's my tab of crap? There. I don't want that, or this, or that, or those. So they're all going to go into the system here. They're going to get macerated when they may or may not turn out useful. So far, I have turned them into 250 useful things. Demoneering. If you press the H button, it looks like a picture of a H, and you select Controls. You can look through the essential controls. There's a few pages of them. Under Inventory and Hotbar, you will notice Q. Drop highlighted item.
I would not recommend you chuck it down a pit. I would definitely recommend you macerate it. And if you can't macerate enough, we'll want macerators. Demoneering, there are a few things you can't droop, but not many. Oh. Innominate says it does. You're welcome, Demoneering. I don't know what it does, but you know. Yes, no, that was a like I said, I generally ignore dupe bugs because they're so awkward to do. I'm just like, whatever, dude. Right, that was pretty horrific, the one you suggested. You know, so cheers on that one. Oh, lab has finished intermediate spider bar upgrades. Yeah, that's really what I want next. I'll let it transfer what I got. Okay. Pardon me. Copper. And then titanium. Still... Oh yeah, because that's what I'm trying to fix. I can just park my character here, though. The more stuff I get in, the easier it all goes. Good drink. Again, I'm still kind of limited on chitin as well. How am I doing on iron? So 2000 iron. Oh, spider bro, what the hell? Arvanis, you can outrun dropped items. I very specifically tuned it. Leap down the pit and you can collect the item, grapple and carry on back up. Yeah, these are actually just like not fast enough. Oh yes, your best bet is definitely to recombinate it if you want the resources. I think recombination is probably an excellent tactic if you are crossing over your surface and tier 4 stuff, which is what I'm doing. Still a blasted hole. I think that might be clients. $76 bars. How tall visually is 76 bars in a full 6 stack? Um, 10 of any bit, or 10 of the same, I can't remember. It's been quite a while since I've used it. kind of feeling I should start thinking about some bigger power into my thingy-majig. I'm not sure. So I have a funny story to tell you, Emmy. So earlier, Ajax was whining for food about 3 o'clock. So I gave him some food. But I thought, what I would do is I would feed him. But I thought before I feed him, because he's so hungry, I'll brush his teeth. So I popped Ajax on my lap upside down and started to brush his teeth. And he was kind of mixed. He didn't really enjoy it. What? Stop looking at my screen. Listen to my story. So he didn't really enjoy it, but he does like the taste of it. Cepheus also likes the taste of it so much that whilst I was brushing Ajax's teeth, he got on top of Ajax and started to lick all inside his mouth and around his face. So Cepheus was helping me brush Ajax's teeth.
That's right, Ajax. Aren't they beautiful ivories?
No, they're really not. He's not happy about it. I need to sort of work on it. Yes, the internet is listening, but I thought I would tell you the story and the internet at the same time. So they were fed about 3 hours ago. Basically, they both decide food. Are we ordering food or are you making curry?
I'm making curry. Well, unless you want to order pizza or curry or...
Curry sounds good. I don't mind where it comes from. That's not true. I mind in a lot of places where, like, if it's from Poland, it'll be cold. Bye, Ajax. You traitorous little wretch. There you go. No, I'm not feeding my cat's curry. Now let's see it. Your own time, Unity. Okay. So we're not currently researching anything important. I'm just going to let that go, and then we'll read it later on. I need to work towards a cargo lift so I can upgrade my Mankatsu reports, which requires more. Oh, tin. Yeah, you're right. These are expensive, aren't they? On the flip side, the Massaurus is doing a great job and has made this quite easy. Now, I'm not doing quickly, to be honest. I'm not really progressing very quickly at all. I'm going to turn on one of my iron throughput, say. Vanis, yes, you did. I don't like the recipe. I don't like anything that makes use of the Mark Vs. I will be changing that as time goes on to use imbued and advanced machine bugs. What was that needed? Almost 70 copper. I really guess to get more through, I needed a second run, or I need to use higher tiers. I'll screw that one up. Wait! Oh, brilliant. So I go down to something high. Not too bad. Ow. No, I am in. No, there's no. Oh, there's two. Even that one's not particularly full, though, is it? I'm surprised and a little bit bemused, to be honest. How on earth am I not filling that one up? Oh, I've just engaged that. I've got music on, so I've turned the game turned off for the moment. .64 meters is a long way when you can see the whole length of the beam, isn't it? Alright, we're back to there. It's odd, the conveyor belt looks very full, but I don't. Well, maybe the input and the output are perfectly balanced. I wouldn't have thought so. Okay. Lenses. Tell me I can make some. Yes, good. And I just picked up a whole bunch of copper on purpose. Oh, well, a whole 99 copper. I'll hand it off. I can turn the game set back on if people want. I don't mind. Just let's say, when I listen to streams, I don't like to hear music because then I can't do my own stuff. Yeah, I ain't gonna be touching throwing any of that stuff in. I don't think, not with the amount I've got now. So yeah, it's saving up for cargo lift. That's my primary goal here. So Mark 4, okay, Mark 3, that's potential. 5. Lithium, oh. Might be turning my lithium lines back on then. Goodness me. Yeah, Arvanis. A bit late now. Not a good time to remind me. Unless something critical happens, the only changes is Todd's new icons. That's it. Then we're going live. Now I'm going to sit here and just make builds. Page is updated. The forum post is ready. Make all the builds. Push it into test branch. Leave it run for leave it in the staging branch for a couple of hours. Hopefully get some feedback from a Linux and an OS X user. Goodbye, Rido. Once I've got feedback from a Linux and an OS X user, I'm good to go. They're worth it, though, right, Arvanis? They are worth the money, the value. Right. Right, well, I'm going to have a bit more than 2 titanium plates, I think. I don't need as many as 300. Oh, maybe I do. I need 48 times 16, I think. 70. Yeah, okay, I do need that many. I want to change the crystals, by the way, the gems, so they're a flat boost. So diamonds will be plus 10%. Plus 10. Not plus 10%. Okay. I have conducted. I have some conducted. What's the thing I need? I did try and make people make things they don't. Yeah, gold wire is the only thing that needs gold wire, I think. Yes, Sarvanis, absolutely. Yeah, I invented the Mark IV and the Mark Vs primarily because we were in a grab game going, oh my god, this is a nightmare. And that's it. Something I'd like to. I keep repeating, and I will do so until everyone knows this. Just because an item is not useful for you does not mean it is not useful for anyone. There are many, many, many different difficulties you can play this game on, and not everything is useful for every difficulty. Just leave my character parked here for a minute. So I don't know if you guys have seen the trailer for Sausage Party. It's a Seth Rogen animated film coming out later this year. Okay, and it's not very child friendly. A movie theatre in America managed to play that before Finding Dory. Oops. No, they should be in sync. Kind of have to be, really. I do wonder if these things should have a cooldown or something, because people will just log off or leave the computer running there. Yes, Urbanus, it is a Red Band trailer. And they put it for finding because it's animated, you see. So I sort of see how in England, you see, it's different. In England, all the movie features are 100% automated. 100%. There is no. Oh dear. How did? There is no humans involved at any point, so it doesn't happen because apparently. What else happened in America? Not recently. They accidentally showed Rise of the Guardians instead of Guardians of the Galaxy. And again, I've done stuff with cinemas. I'm like, they don't store loads of films ready, going, oh, quick, gotta show this film. The Odeon Cinema in the UK that I did some work with, they had a 400 gig hard drive. They could only store 3 films. That's it. I've burned through my resource, haven't I, there? To be honest, if you see the trailer for Sausage Party, I'm like, actually, that's quite funny. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, we'll see. But we'll see how it goes. So I don't think this this has now become more or less obsolete. Or 5, so we will be coming to here. I'm liking the induction thing. There is a limit to what you can put through them, by the way, but it's pretty big, and it works quite well on these things because they acquire 10,000 power, then shoot, and they go to then acquire 10,000 power. Now, really, what would have been better is to fire straight into. You couldn't ask for a better trailer, a better advert, better controversy that's not his fault. Perfect. Now, Seth Rogen was in the Green Lantern film, not Green Hornet film, and it was a really good film. Unfortunately, it was an origin story, and it didn't need to be. So the first half is awful, the second half is excellent. Thoroughly enjoyed that one. Yes, I think this will mean a bit less power up top, but a lot more actually stored where we actually need it. Unfortunately, realistically, those are doing 80 and that was doing 600. Like, that's the element that's really achieving anything right now. I do like the shadows. Yeah, of course, Psygnosis, which then went on to become Sony Liverpool, and are now. Sony Liverpool got closed down and have been reborn as. Well, close. I've got most of the. What was this? Yeah, what's it called? Ripstone. That's the one, I think. Well, very pretty. I mean, they did Wipeout. I mean, that was their real coup de grace. I mean, they also did shit like Shadow of the Beast, but Shadow of the Beast was fucking awful. Like, if you approach Shadow of the Beast as... If you try to ignore the pretty graphics and actually look at the game, it was a bloody awful game. And we are actually at flat out. We are going all the way here. Everything we've got. Yep, great soundtrack, great cover artwork, great music, great graphics, really shit gameplay. No, Dungeon Master was by FTL. Oh god, I know everything. Dungeon Master is probably one of my favourite games of all time. I was responsible for the Chaos Strikes Back for Windows port. I did a huge amount of work on that. I know more about Dungeon Master than probably anyone should. I created the spell for the Corbomite was Zocathra. And my god, did Dragon Quest copy that gameplay mechanic. So is it the case then that I can't get the power down, or I can't get the power down during the day? All 9 PTGs inactive. Oh, hush. No, okay, we... it looks like I can't actually get the power down. I can't get all the power down during the day, so that's good. Woo! Now that said, this doesn't appear to be charging that. So I'm guessing we've got the same issue, quote unquote issue, that we do with so I need to have a forced one-way transfer of power for this to work. Otherwise, it'll only offload when that has less than 1500. Really? Armored core, yeah, it was Psygnosis as well, wasn't it? I think so. Come on, Todd, talk to me, dude. Okay, that's it. I'm doing towards my cargo left. It was copper, titanium, in fact, everything. All of this. I said my first focus would be the IO ports for the mass storage. They're really good. They're the ones I played with the most. Cool. Titanium plates. Oh shit, that requires 2. What about that? That's gonna... Oh no, that's right. That ends up with 8 of those. Yeah, I'm halfway there. Come on. Okay, let's make sure the inputs are full, and then we'll leave it again for a moment. You see, now low storage should only trigger for a less than 100% threat, which means I don't actually know how much threat we're at. Like, my client doesn't know how much threat we're at. Once the server does. I'll tell you what, well, let's have a tiny break, just for the moment. Because I have a new favourite thing on Twitch, you see. Is that alright? What? I'm wondering, by the way, if that will hang. Oh god, loads of artwork. So creative. So is she? Where is it? It's there somewhere on my screen. There it is. 1,500 people watching. 1,500 people watching somebody else eat. Vegan lunchtime. There's a very tiny Russian child eating. Well, I'm kind of waiting on Todd. You know, I've played Fortune for like 40 hours in the last few days. See, what would be cool is at some point I need to find someone and go through every single Twitch stream that's live and just go, hello, I'd like to talk to you about, What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Raw eggs. Oh.
My teeth hurt from chewing the shell, and I can feel the shells
Is he
traveling down my esophagus into my stomach. This is a bad idea.
Is he still going? Did he puke? He didn't, right? He didn't puke.
What is she?
Did he? No. Excellent. Are you guys having fun? Are you guys enjoying this, dude? He didn't puke, right? What is he doing? Is he going insane?
Oh,
already?
she's just watching a video. Oh my god. Okay. This is
going
like
insane?
Twitchception. So she is watching a video of somebody else eating.
Oh my god, I almost just lost it there. Whoa.
What? Chicken legs. Oh, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. So this one's his entire thing. How long would that take? A chicken bacon sandwich take me about 9 seconds to eat. Going up.
What's going on?
Directed by Duncan Jones, who's done some phenomenal stuff.
And there are good actors in the movie.
There are. And while you think I'd be very into this, I'm so not.
Yeah.
It feels so commercial. I don't know what it is about either the CGI or the presentation or something feels wicked.
To eat like sandwich, you know? What the fuck is he doing?
Too good for you, dude. I'm sorry. Why are you so mad, bro?
Too good for you.
He's watching somebody else play while we watch him eat.
Every single
I'd like to see
CSGO
you kick me, actually.
game.
I'd really like to see that.
You're playing games? I want to watch you eat. I'm not playing games, dude. I'm just watching a video, man. Bring all the food. I can bring some more food if you guys
Now
want
we're watching
I can bring
him
all the
watch a
food that I have
video.
if you guys want to.
And then, what's this?
Moses, Jesus figure of some kind.
Yeah.
That I kind of don't like because it's very.
So in this
like,
case,
he's
we're
not necessarily
listening
a
to
religious
two people.
Figure in the game. He's more
Alright.
like a spiritual leader.
We're listening to two people talk.
But,
I don't know about what.
I mean, I kind
Whilst-
of like what they've put out so far. It's not necessarily as much of the fantasy aspect as I would have liked. It's very much just like orcs versus humans, but the World of Warcraft world.
So this is what it was based on. Don't forget, right? If I can become famous eating food, that's my career sorted. Hell yes.
또 하나만 먹으면 감질나서.
But this is where it all comes from. Apparently, it's quite a thing. Well, this guy, what the hell sort of crazy ass pizza is that? I don't like Korean Idol. This guy is going to be on the toilet all night, RIP. So we're traveling.
확실히 6,000원만큼 더 맛있어요 이거 진짜. 이번엔 뿌려서 제 스타일대로 하마산이나 이런 거 뿌려서 먹도록 하겠습니다. 가자.
So this is the thing with a lot of these. Hold on, Angel of Decay, they're in the other channel.
저는 좀
So I think
이거
a lot of this, it's not just someone eating and chatting.
이거 핫소스 좀 많이 뿌리는 편입니다.
Bring a
저처럼 이렇게
glove.
뿌리면은 먹다가 할 수 있어요. 네.
I'm thinking, I think you missed the point, which was he's Russian, therefore she's drinking vodka. I'm hungry now. I was hungry anyway, but now I'm really hungry. Wow.
I don't know what I'm most blown away, that it's a thing, or it's quite a popular thing. Unless everyone is just doing the same thing I'm doing, going, as people, are you, how, what, maybe everyone's watching it ironically. It's okay. I'm moving away from Twitch. I think Twitch. The problem with YouTube is it doesn't have much discoverability, as we see. But conversely, not many people are doing it. So I am Laurie. Twitch now allows you to stream social eating. It allows you to stream yourself eating food and talking. This is a change from last week's Twitch ruling, where you're allowed to have cooking shows on Twitch last week. Allowed to have a cooking show, but then you couldn't film yourself eating it afterwards. Don't forget, I was just waiting for this this to go. I wasn't just like completely lost it. No. Yeah, well, yeah, no. I don't, the thing is, there are apparently some quite famous Korean mukbangers. I don't know what the phrase would be. Like, I did a bit of research yesterday, going, what the hell? But apparently it can be quite popular. So there are people, that's what they do. They'll just do an hour-long stream of eating loads of food. But it's not really about the food. It's about the talking. You know, it's about their personality. I don't know why the cats are ignoring their thing, but they're just sleeping elsewhere. Anyway, no, I'm not streaming my dinner. You can all fuck off. We're not doing that. I'm not going to be part of the problem.
Hello.
We were just watching some mukbang streams.
There
was a guy.
That sounds so rude.
There was a Korean guy eating pizza, just trying different sauces, and he was wearing one plastic glove to eat pizza, which seems weird, but I guess is actually quite sensible if you don't want to get pizza over your hands. So I've got chicken tikka masala, a mushroom. I can show you the food, but you're not going to watch me eat. That's just weird. I'm English, just like that ain't going to happen. So what we've got is here, we've got chicken tikka masala and a mushroom. There you see. And then I've got some freshly made paratha. I'm not eating it on the stream! I'm going to go AFK and mute my microphone. Like a civilized human being, don't say it. And then... Oh god. Oh my god, I don't need one, do I? Oh my god. Oh dude. For a moment there, I was like, oh god, I need loads more. No, it's a paratha. You can get them from it's a Sharwood's paratha. They come frozen and they're amazing. I love crepes. Why? Do you want to say it in a French accent? I can do that too. I also have a massive jar of mango chutney, and I'm still not letting you watch me eat. Just so you know. Emily, never want to see your shoes again. They're not Crocs, okay? I'd like to point that out. They're not Crocs. They are... It's okay, I've turned the camera off now. So I'm just going to grab this this track, switch it over, and then fall to my death, and then I'm going to let it go while I eat food. I'm going to go AFK. So,
Oh, we don't get one each.
No.
Well, we do.
Yeah, and you get a bonus one.
My favourite part was the pack the Paratha came in. It said, perfect for every occasion. Like,
20 Parathas.
it's not true, is it? Maybe in India, but certainly not in England. Perfect occasion. Happy birthday, Wolfie got me. I've got you a Paratha. Didn't wrap it, sorry. Well, okay, just going to get a minecart. Oh, I need to research minecarts. Okay. Ah, nickel plates.
Crafting, crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
Where's the cargo left? Quantity, I only have one of them. There it is. I don't know why it's green. It's the second tier, it should really be blue, but anyway. Let's check this out. Yeah. Those are stupid icons. Okay, gonna put this cargolet in, gonna go AFK and eat my food with no one on the internet watching me eat it. There it is. Plop. And now we have the purple. Why is it purple? Oh yeah, because the next tiers are purple. Orange. There we go. And off we go. Right, I'm going to go AFK for a wee while. I'm going to leave it on AFK cam and eat my food in peace and quiet. So I shall be back soon. These are very big. That actually looks really cool, and I make the webcam as well. That actually looks sweet. And going slow is for people who don't have patches to ship. And finally, the most important thing, by far, I'll read the joke from the ice cream. Magnum. I don't get it. Right, okay. I reckon, but while that may or may not be true, alright, today's not that day, is it? I mean, definitely, of all days, not to have some time for myself, today is at the top.
Excuse me. Okay, so the patch is built. So now I'm going to continue to work through the other ones while I run it on. Okay, so I've done a Steve's there because you were like, hey, you should have a script to do it. So I'm going to click 32-bit. Now I have to wait for this bar to fill up and do some more things. Ow. Oh, I didn't hurt myself. Oh. So hopefully the new cargo lift means I'm... Yeah. Well, hopefully that means this shit's just getting jammed up to hell. X-Unity. The real problem is it just re-imports all the audio files, and I don't know why. It's only the audio files, it's just the audio files, and I've looked there. There's something weird setting about those, but for some reason it re-imports all of them between 32-bit and 64-bit build. And it takes about 10 or 15 minutes to re-import. It's crazy. Right, let's have a look, see what we've got going on here then. Oh dear. Oh, fucking bollocks. The icons are screwed. It does need more power, however. Todd has just gone, fuck, so, sorry, I'm trying to just find something briefly. Brett, there's a third option, which is just not playing Fortresscraft, which is fair enough, I guess. Springer, I've never had a world corrupt that wasn't entirely my own fault. Usually by the time people get a copy of Bleeding Edge, it's pretty good. So, don't worry about it. It is risky, but only because it's not tested. It's not inherently risky. It's just that if something's wrong, nobody will know about it. This is quite hard to play now. I mean, this is a good example of kind of the worst case scenarios. What we've got here. But I haven't had a build just not work in, gosh, probably not quite within living memory. Well, Springer, the thing is, if you don't play Bleeding Edge, you don't have much say. Anything you say, I'm probably going to go, I don't know about it, or it's already fixed. I think people don't, if you're not in Bleeding Edge, you don't really realise quite how quickly I fix known issues. Don't feel you have to, though. I mean, I thankfully and amazingly, and thank you so much, I have so many awesome people who are playing the game, and that's really awesome. So don't feel that I'm like desperately stuck for people to play it or anything like that, because I'm not. Sort by quantity, we should have 9. Ironically, that won't charge that. Yeah, Bleeding Edge will cease to exist in about 2 hours, I hope. Yeah, Naval, yes, no, you're right on that one. We don't have a way of, like, coping when that happens. Come on. Also be aware that just because you happen to find something in Bleeding Edge does not mean I'm going to dive on it and fix it. I can name 1,000 bugs in this game, easy. That seems to be good. Hehehe. Oh well, let's make 32-bit build, I guess. Well, yeah. Because there'll be a patch. Bleeding Edge will then re-exist on, depending on how the weekend. Bleeding Edge will come back on Sunday or Monday. But right now, there is a Bleeding Edge, but it's going to disappear, and then it'll come back. But just because Bleeding Edge and the mainline will just become exactly the same thing. come on. Okay, it's 32-bit made. And now 64. Please hold. There's not much I can do now apart to watch this. But yeah, I'll go right for this fill up, and then I can make it. Then I can test that one while I'm waiting. Then I need to do a Linux one. Bump, bump, bump. So has anyone anything exciting to say? How many people have 30-bit? Not very many, but oh god, do they whine if there isn't one. It's still compiling. Do. Okay, now I can start the 64-bit build. Yeah, well, I don't think I get a breakdown of that one. Welcome to my world, by the way. Sometimes it's just boring. I nominate not directly, but who the fuck would... No one would buy a 64-bit computer. Like, no one's made 64-bit computers in a long time. 32, in a long time, really. Okay, so I'm going to assume this bit is... Pardon me, assume this bit is okay. So, I'm turn the window off a sec. Okay, I'm uploading 32 and 64-bit match builds. Now going to switch to Mac OS X. Please hold. Excuse me. Oh, here's the worst bit, right? So I'm uploading the build, which I can't show you, sadly. But I'm importing the Mac build, and then I had to switch from 32-bit to Universal. Scanning content. Navi, what we're doing now is I'm making all the builds, which takes a little while. So I'm making all of the different options, right? Then I'll upload them into what I call a staging build. So then we're going to test the staging build, and I would like at least one Linux and OS X person to go, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Hey, it's finally switched to Mac OS X x86. Now I need to switch to Mac OS X Universal. Uploading still. Okay, so that's one build done. You can watch the bar go up now. Yeah, at some point I might drop 32-bit support, but I know of at least one guy who still plays on it. And the other thing, I mean, you have to... something that Warcraft did is Warcraft ran on very, very low-spec computers, and because Warcraft ran on very low-spec computers, it had one good advantage. Everyone could play it. The more people that can play the game, the more people will play your game. Or rather, the less people that can play your game. It's classical. You can do. But I don't think very many people are on 32, but it's a few percent. So look. This ain't guesswork, by the way. If it was guesswork, I'd be like, don't know. This is... Let's look at the Steam Hardware Survey. Let's see what people have. Oh my god, the Vive is destroying the Rift. 66%. It's just like continuously. Wow. Okay. OS version, most popular, Windows 10 64-bit, followed by Windows 7 64-bit, Windows 8 64-bit, Windows 7. 1.96% of people are running Windows XP 32-bit. This is Steam users, by the way, not just everyone. Windows Vista, 0.2%. So we're looking at 2.5%, maybe. Okay? It's about 2.5% people run Windows 32-bit. 0.84 run Linux. 0.84%. That's the problem, really. Is the Linux people are very, very vocal. There's a few of you in chat. You make up less than 100th, about 150th. Mac, much, much, much bigger, 3.6%. Relatively speaking, huge. Most people have got 8 gigabytes of RAM. Most people have a two CPUs. It's terrifying, but 2 or 4. Almost no one has proper CPUs. The problem is these are all laptops. These are all gaming netbooks and things. But you expressed 32-bit OS, right? If I was to work smarter, I would drop support for Linux. I would keep support for OS X, maybe, and I would drop support for 32-bit Windows. It's not worth it. Thankfully, it's very, very, very simple. Oh, VR headset, 0.09%. That's interesting. About 3 times as many people have got Vives than Rifts. Now, here's the difficult one. I have to delete that folder, copy that into the clipboard, then hit cancel, then hit build, then hit save. Yep. Yeah, the thing is, Springload, it's because, well, probably one of two things. Partly, that you're a Mac user, so you have a definite echo chamber effect. And partly, you're like, oh, well, probably lots of people use the Mac. Yeah, loads of people use the Mac. I've heard that. But it's just, they aren't. Same with Linux. The amount of people I know who run Linux, and they talk about Linux, they want to change Linux, and then you go, dude, that 0.86%. It's a lot lower than that on Fortress Craft as well. So, yeah. So, we're building the Mac version. Yeah, it's pretty much because of Unity. Macs have also grown up a bit. I mean, for all the Mac owners, every bit as good as Windows, it really hasn't been as good as Windows for a very, very long time. Okay, Mac version built. Hannah? Now, Linux. I mean, things like OpenGL really lag behind DirectX. DirectX is the bee's knees.
Oh, wait, now I'm re-importing the files. Actually, I can get back in the game now, can't I? Or can I? Yeah, I can. The mouse cursor, there it is. Okay, so we're currently building the Linux one. I am Laurie. I've actually reduced the maximum requirements. So I used to have support for substantially larger uses of RAM, and I've just got rid of them because not that many people have got that much RAM. Overall, though, more RAM, you can't go wrong, but you won't see any particular difference. Because I did have a game mode that was, a detail mode that was specifically designed for 32 gigs of RAM. What happened? People with 8 gigs of RAM would run it and they ran out of RAM. So I was like, wait. SteamOS, yeah? You know SteamOS counts under, here, right? It's what is CMOS, but it's that'll be under the 0.84% CMOS. If it's Debian based, it's not even listing it. CMOS percentage market share. Yeah, like this. This is just fucking denial article. No, it's not. So yeah, a bomb, Iceman, a bomb. Okay, I'm now going to switch to Universal and go back into the game. You know, I could probably put more smelters here. Unity doesn't have any DX12 support yet. Well, Unity get DX12 support, we get DX12 support. Power? What? Oh, well, or I think. Yeah, what's wrong with the explosives? I choose just use a level 2 bomb or something. Give me about 1,000 power. I guess my next thing is the Frozen Factory. I have any mass storage outputs? There, that's better. Much better. Okay, so I think I'm tired of doing this by hand, so we want at least for the 3s. So we'll set this one to nickel, gold, titanium. I guess I'll actually want 6. Let's go make another one. The Unity's building in the background, by the way. Okay, I spam, but then you fill in the edges of the hole if you really care. But that would be my suggestion. That's how I generally do it. You can also use the work. The thing is that you want. Sorry, I spam. You can also dig it out by hand. If you have a V2 or a V3 build gun, it doesn't take very long. Starting out with a V3, V2 a bit so much, not quite so much. Output. I spent. I don't know what I said. I said a lot of things. I suggest that you fill in the edges of the hole. That would be my what you want. So nickel, gold, titanium. But bombs don't have. The small bombs are only quite small. Small bombs are small. Brilliant, Adam. Oh shit! I'll make a small bomb. I'll make the smallest bomb you can make in the game. Annie, I don't think you find I ever make stuff private. I hardly ever make stuff private. Private is for working in a team. Okay, so, small bomb. You need 100 power for a smallest bomb. Yeah, it's the smallest hole. Smallest hole is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 metres across. I doubt that was. Oh, well, actually, hold on. I actually doubt that was me, Annie. But why would the fuck is protected virtual? No. You're not inheriting from. What are you trying to do? Attempt to dig is what from the quarry? It's not public. Well, it's technically private, but that's because it's not a generic function. Good lord, no. Why would I make non-generic functions protected virtual? Whatever the fuck protected virtual is. I'm assuming you're inheriting from the auto excavator? God. But like, if you don't know how to attempt to dig, this would not be a function you would call, because it does things like alter the number of blocks, it builds a place type, and it also can spawn things. I wouldn't make that public because another class wouldn't call it. It makes no sense to make that one public. I don't know why you would inherit from that.
Are you trying to make an auto excavator that goes through ores? Because there is already a mod for that. That is one of my favourite phrases, by the way. Really, being able to say, "Oh, there's a mod for that." Genuinely, I love being able to say that. Oh no, there's already a mod that does that. Oh, okay. Does this game got mods then? Yes, it does. And I hate you. The hypothetical person who said the things. I like the way I finally snapped and did this long really after I needed it. Like long after it's really going to be much use. I guess we will need some more research process as we go on. I guess to be fair, I wasn't really sure whether or not we would actually be using this system. Okay, so we're going to need 3 of those and some copper plates. Three of those, copper coil. Thanks, Windows. Oh, wow, thank you. Okay, let me upload that one. Yeah, I'm Laurie. There's already a thing in Steam for recommended mods. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, I have to say, with them, but there is some sort of facility within Steam for that. My frame rate is just destroyed. I wonder what that's about. I utterly tank my frame rate. I assume it's because I'm not loading, but I don't know why. The problem you'll find, Laurie, is that there'll be many mods, and generally speaking, people will not balance the mods well. Balancing is an incredibly hard thing. Now, hand on heart, I don't say I do a really amazing job of it, but I try very hard to make sure something isn't overpowered, underpowered, useful in all circumstances, etc., etc., etc. People making mods tend to either make them very, very underpowered because they like it really super challenging, or they make it very, very overpowered because they want something that's completely amazing. So that will probably be the limiting factor, would be one of balance. I'm speaking generally, but I'm not speaking about any specific mods whatsoever. I have done almost no looking at mods at all. I only know it because people talk about it here. But if somebody adds a feature, I would totally have just done it exactly like that. Absolutely. Can we put them on in the game? Totes, I will. There have already been a number of features from the game, suggested by the community. There is a specific achievement you can get if you do something that was suggested by a community member. It's called Thank You, we'll take that under consideration. Stamper. Right, that's that should be gold. It's gold. Extruder. Coiler. PCB. Wow, that is neat, isn't it? Can't get much neater than that. Like tidy up wise rather than neato. Only I will need mini hoppers galore. Right, I need that one. Where's it gone? I need that one needs to go. Screw that up a little bit. Okay, research assemblies. Let's pop those in place. I was worried about something, and I realised I don't need to be because of the way these work. Oh, look at this work of glory. People love to have compact. Now, don't forget, this isn't fast, right? This isn't like, whoa, you can make stuff so quickly. It's not its goal. Its goal is to be neat and tidy and to work all the time while I'm off. And yes, I'm fully aware I ain't going to get anything in a hurry out of this, but that's okay. It works all the time. And then there's my line. Oh, come on, not a single person think that's awesome. You all suck. We're all sucky McSuck faces. I'm out of conveyor belts. Okay, all the builds are uploaded now. So the next thing I'll do, as soon as this is going, is I'll pop them all into a staging area. At that point, I will invite people to play it. Let me know if anything is broken. Yeah, newly broken, not just broken. We all know things are broken. The only thing I haven't done is I haven't updated the Linux tool, the Windows dedicated headless server build. And all I need to do is get power into that. I bet that's not. If that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 apart. What a crying shame. Oh well. Can I make myself 3 more solar panels? Let's find out. Probably. Oh, that frickin' heavy chitin. Again. What up? 1. Let me have a look. I thought I did it right. Please don't tell me I have to spread it out. Yes. Damn. No, you're right. Interestingly, though, I'm not actually sure if that's going to make an issue. Why isn't it doing anything? Because they're not... Yeah, no, you are right. The only solution there would be to... Can you do it without spreading it out sideways? Let me put the solar panel down. Anyway, have a quick think. Yeah, I think it might... Yeah, you can see there. Well, the thing is, if I put 100s in there, it probably won't. Because it will always find 6. Yeah, because that one will fill up with PCBs. In fact, it's already got a very random set of crap. Let me just empty that out, because I think that was from when I was... Yeah, because stuff could drop off, so that can end up with conductive PCBs. Yeah. That's ugly. Oh, Van, you know it's ugly. I'm trying to think there's another solution. Epoxy, those need to be in line. The zip and merge won't work. Yeah, it's the end of it will look ugly, Alvarez. Yeah, so I mean, what I could probably do, for instance, is... Don't... Actually, will the slopes pull diagonally? They will if you do that, obviously. So I put... Oh, let's put a slope in there. Yes. Damn. Step the PCBs up and put the hoppers on top. Wait, what? Step the PCBs up. Step the PCBs up and put the hoppers on top. I mean, let's be honest, the hopper shouldn't dump onto that slope, should it? If I built the PCB line on top of the plate line, that doesn't work, right? Because what will happen, it doesn't matter, plate, because it'll go there, and then that one will go in. I still have to hop over that one. Ah, you mean like that? Yes, that's the least ugly of the challenge. What's the drawback? I can't no longer look at. Well, I won't be able to look at that, but that should work. Yes. Yeah, and then I just need one for the gold. Like that. That looks okay. We'll go that one. See, now why can't some kid come in and ask what game this is instead of asking Minecraft? Instead of at this point. I swear, every time someone comes in here to ask what the game is, it's when I'm running around on the surface wishing the trees didn't look so bad. Oh, Annie, for a minute I thought the chopper guy was back in. Yes, a chop. No, I will never get bored of that. Now, our issue is just going to be power, I think. Like, I'm running this whole thing off a single solo. I know about that, that's fine. How long's the next attack? Long time. Okay. Let's make the bills. This is a nightmarish thing, by the way. This is so horrible. Okay, so we've got Linux OS X beta. So beta into staging. Yeah. OS X into staging. And Linux into staging. Staging branch is now live with patch 9. Oh, wonderful Linux and or OS X. I don't know if one of them. Resin time. Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Pods. So we can now collect pods rather than have to... I don't have to deal with any of that crap over there. That, by the way, I have to say, is gloriously neat. If anything's going to turn me on to using mass storage systems, it's neatness. Now, it's not very fast, because it's only got one bar. But the idea is, I should have built this yesterday. So when I woke up, every so often, it's just got 100 bars in there. Even so, Brett, yeah, I mean, if you're in single, I mean, while I agree, I mean, one thing I could do to speed this up, I could have had left and right stampers easily. I mean, I still can, if I so want to. The power will be the limiting factor. I mean, absolutely power. So by the time the first one is finished, this is all going to be backed up. I mean, you might have better sit on the server. I don't remove any gold plate. I'd prefer a 6 sample 2 PCB design as well, but there's no reason I could build 10 of these. I'm trying to work out why this one doesn't actually appear to have anything in it, but I think that's just graphics. Gold, nickel, nickel, gold, gold. What is idling? Well, it's possible there's no gold in there, I suppose. No, pop, 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 pop. Okay, let's leave that be for a moment. That said, our Vanis isn't here, so he can't tell me off what I'm about to do, so let's not mention anything. And now, ironic. How big is that? How big is that? Let's totally do that. Let us totally do that. Oh, hey, Vanis, freedom. Oh, I can't. Let's think. There's one there. One there. Or I can put that one there. That's 2. Oops. 1. Because there's a coal vein right there. Like, it's literally right here. So, like, yeah, let's just do that. Don't tell anyone. Trying to work out if a turntable will work, because I have changed the way turntables work in this patch. So let's try. They will still take stuff back out, obviously,
And then I'm just going to need a way to run that. It's a shame I can't hook it up to the same induction. But I'm going to get a hell of a lot more power out of that than that. So let's stick that on there as that. Oh, and also, go on. Just because I have one over here. I think that's going to be a bit iffy. What? Remember, I changed how they work. No, we don't. We don't like running transmission. Don't forget, we don't like running transmission underneath things. We don't like that. I don't like hiding things away. That's not too bad. At least you can see what's going on. Say, I mean, what I would do is I'll just come across and split it up that way, but. Remember, I have changed the way they work in this patch. Oh yeah, changes. So better to see how it works than to simply cling to the old ways. I've always been a fan of the new ways anyway. Also been a fan, not hiding away everything. I'm running out of mass storage room. Yes, but then what will it do, Arvanis? I'm not going for efficiency. What I'm going for here is... Now, why didn't it feed it into that one? That's more of a question. Right, why is that not progressing it through? Oh shit, more importantly, if you did put any coal in there, it's going to go right on top of them. We can't do that. So you should get that, then it'll go fail after 1 second, yep, and then in there and then on. Yes, it might pull it back out again, but it's quite likely, yeah. Well, it's not, because it'll fill up at the end and then it will just sort of ripple backwards. And yes, it will sometimes pull it out, but eventually it'll go to the end, and then, it can't pull it out, and the thing will start to burn it. That is a work of glory. There you go. Yeah, I know it's not enriched coal, and I know there's only... Well, I've got a head in 15,000. It's going to last quite a while. More so if I put an organic head in. But we're only going to get through 4 coal a minute. No, yeah, 4 coal a minute. Cool. Not quite Arvanis. I could put logistics. Oh, I could have put. Yeah, I could have. You mean put a logistics stopper? There, I was. Yeah, shut up. I don't care what you think. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I really wish these had a sound effect. They don't. Right. That's kind of what I'm doing, rather than just continually just mush things all through the different types. Bebo, didn't I... If you're the guy I think you are, I'm going to ban you. Because you were in here yesterday. No, you're somebody else. Yeah, you're... Yep, okay. Don't turn up here and beg in my channel. You talk, you act like a member. If you stream my game, I'm interested. If you turn me out and beg for subscribers, you can go. Oh, Havana's harsh. Bebo, if you want subscribers, I suggest you go and find a place where you can get them botted. Yes, a bot. It's interesting that I've turned off a lot of my network in order to not like flood the mass storage. That is a definite effect that I wouldn't have thought I would have had. It doesn't mean Steve's right, by the way, just for the record. I would kind of agree, but I'm kind of running out of room for mass storage. Well, someone said he'll check the stage build tomorrow morning, but so that's some hours. Basically, at this point, it's going to go live at 11 GMT. But I'm going to go to bed. Yes, a nominator. Nick and I have already talked about that. Although, one could argue that allowing trivial capping of any resource would make it way too easy. That is also a straightforward and simple argument. How annoyed would people be if you couldn't take stuff straight out of storage top and use this again? I don't know, I'm Laurie. I don't know if you'll see tier 5 stuff. Because, yeah. And you can look at the decline of the game. I mean, that's very important. I mean, it's slowly losing numbers. Yeah. I mean, that's the point about this. I know that that's got everything apart from coal in it. It's got all tiers of ore, would have biomass in it if I had some. It's got crystal in it, whatever I want. It can come out of there. My actual limiting factor is enough power. Huh. It just feels... That just feels cheating now. Oh, shit. How is gold and nickel on the same line? Ah. That would explain... Oh, wow, yeah. How long left? Ages. Threat is massively down this, that's good. Making sure this is all fine and dandy. Not enough power. Wow, really? Yeah, it doesn't have enough power. I really am using it flat out. I'm not sure that's going to help. That's pulling out 50. I've just added another 40 if I'm lucky. I guess worst case is the lift will run out of power, take all this power with it, and then the smoke will go off, and then the lift will more slowly arrive. I wonder if this is going to be safe. Probably not. I should really have done this a long time ago, though. Like yesterday. I guess if I wait, I mean, well, worst case is these will fill up with 100 and the rest will go to sleep. I suspect I'll be changing that recipe for it ships next week as well. So, just a reminder, I'm currently waiting on at least one Mac and Linux person to go, yeah, that's brilliant. I don't know if there's any of you in channel or any of the channels that are watching me right now. Once you guys go, yep, then I'm going live. And this is why there's no point opting into Bleeding Edge. Bleeding Edge is now not the newest one. Staging is the newest one. Staging is all 3 platforms. Yes, this is all backed up. That's quite cool, actually. The reason it's not going is a lack of power. That's not cool, obviously. That's just how it is, though. I like a power I can deal with. I hate waiting there. Oh yeah, so I don't know which direction I'm going to be attacked from next. Pardon me. Brett, on single player it's about 300. On network play it depends how quickly you can see there, it's like it's about, I don't know, 180 on network. You can see each flash is giving you an item, but I'm limited by the speed of the server because only the server can put an item in. So I take an item out and wait for the server to go, there's an item in there, and I go, cheers. But You can have easily 3 heists on a single conveyor, on a single hopper. Otherwise, I'm just waiting, really, which It sucks. Oh no, Nexus, I was just like, it just feels suddenly like being able to grab that sword up, it just feels like cheating, that's all. There we go, I'm the first person in the world to use mass storage. We'll say properly, should we use the word properly? But I'm the first person to ever use it like this. It's like, this is kind of cool, but it seems very easy. Yeah, if it's instant, that feels cheating as well. It just feels slightly like I like standing and have it stuff turn up to me. It just feels like when I can just go click, it's just like, oh, this feels a bit lame. Yeah, our vanity can do. I'm not sure they obey the threaded viz at the moment. I haven't checked. Baron, what? Has been gone? If it goes, it just I stop updating it. Yes, Nicholas. Does it boot up? 2 more, come on. And preferably 2 more before. So, Baron, what's happened is I've put the final banker build into a special build called Staging. If no one reports any issues with the staging build, then the staging build becomes mainline. If you want to opt into staging, unless there's something really, really wrong, it's done. All that happens is you'll be on staging, not mainline. No difference. And all I will be doing is saying staging to default. Default, yeah. Come on. Oh, is there a turret there? I think I meant to put a solar panel there. No, I just put a turret there. No, never mind. I remember why. Just in case it could shoot anything. I spot the bit I'm covering with Minox. Well, it's a bit late for testing, Baron. I'm testing Windows. That's fine. Now is not the time for testing. Now is the time for something is critically, unbelievably wrong, or it's fine. If it boots up on a Mac, we're done. Yeah, that's kind of that's it. That's all I have to do to boot up. I've done the testing on maths for ages, but you're a bit late for testing as such. Ha! What a bastard I am. About 4 minutes. I'm hoping to get a Mark IV laser up, Mark IV battery up, and some defences on it. Just in time. I love it. There's no power. There's nothing for upping that one. Yeah, JF, I just saw the stream go black for a second. I don't know what that's about. Sorry. Stream's okay for this, so... But yeah, I get like weird little glitches on that one. That doesn't seem to be the broadcaster. Back there. Ah. Yeah, JF, that is, I can see it on the stream myself. I don't know why it's not happening on the game and it's not happening on the output stream. Output stream is smooth as a nut. Having said that, I can't believe Fortune I'm using up 20%. Unity? Let's close Unity. That's not Unity. I'll close Mono as well, because all these things can send out like connection tendrils. Yes, I'm totally ready. I just don't know which direction we're being attacked from. I'll find out in 2 minutes. Where's Spider Bro? He'll be up around here somewhere now. Yeah, I used travel for years. I like my travel. Any more kiting? It's weird. I think heavy kiting doesn't quite drop enough because now I don't really care about individual solar panels when the big ones, and that might be a problem as well. The big ones are much easier. It's a solar panel, organic. Now because I went bang into the resin handling, these have been trivial. The problem is somewhere to put them. How long have I got? Quiet cat. 40 seconds. Okay, not long enough. Hello to Rera. No, Jeff, it's definitely streaming that's happening. It's not the game. I mean, I'm getting 30 odd frames a second there, and 60 odd here. I'll tell you what. As soon as this attack goes on, I know when we're being attacked from. I will. I will opt into staging by myself. I did staging by myself. Huh? Properties, local beaters. Oh, screw you. Oh, shit, I was running that from bollocks. Bollocks. Oh, come on, it's going quickly now. The server's running. It is not quick. Your enter key isn't working. Well, obviously the other person on this doesn't have this problem, so can I hazard a guess you are on some sort of unusual setup somehow? Arvanis, if it isn't in range, it ain't rendered. There. If you want frames per second, spread everything out as far as you can and use matter movers to flip your chunks together. I'm still for a head start. Okay, that's 2 people confirming Linux works. Yes, Tricky. OSX build is up on staging now. I mean, Arvenis, it's simple. I try and stick my lab at least 60 metres away from anything else. And then all the pod assembly... Come on, Steam. I mean, there's been no changes in that. I've made a specific change to the enter key on the Mac, because I need to use enter and not... the loud sound isn't a bug. That means... Okay, so the way not to have your computer set up is all programs are super quiet and your speakers are super loud. It's because I don't know what your profile is at that point. It's a problem in nearly every game I've ever worked on. I mean, Burnout 3 had this problem. Like, if your music is disabled, you still hear it during the title screens. We haven't pulled in your profiles, we don't know what you want. They haven't come in range yet. But basically, Arvanis, if you've got a resin handling section, make sure it's visible from your base. Ideally, you want to be able to put the game on minimum draw distance, 32. All right, and at this point, you want to make sure everything's definitely arranged. You can see at 32 meters, the frame. If we put it on 32, the frame would be amazing. Yeah, this is really hurting it now. I thought it would. That's the problem with this setup. This hurts the frame rate. But, you know, if you weren't aware that not spreading out your base would hurt your frame rate. Yeah, but so put your power plant 60 metres away. Your power plant is attached to a turbine, right? Sorry, it's a lasers, right? No. I mean, well, yeah, a bit. No, not really. Kind of worrying about putting it down there. I could even put it there. This is going to be the weirdest thing I've ever made. Not literally. The Community Rewards Packs gives you access to all unlocked DLC. It's the pack that I give to patrons. It's just not called the Patron Pack, it's called the Community Rewards Pack, that's all. So patrons get access to that pack. Like that's how it works technically. Where's Arthur? Yeah, Arvanis, I mean, I would try and keep things, big chunks of stuff, 60 metres apart. It's a good rule of thumb. Well, Patron will bill you. I haven't done this week's thingy yet, this month's thingy yet. On the main menu, it tells you what you've got. I know for a fact you've got the community rewards pack because I gave it to you. The easiest way to tell is the skin menu. One Todd didn't fix. The easiest way to tell what have I got, look at the skin stuff. It'll all be very, very obvious. The game consists of the game, Amputee, Steam Heroes, Dapper Pack, Skin Pack, Tier 4 Pack, Patreon Pack. The Todd failed to fix the skin menu. Having said that, they probably won't cover there, will they? No. What? The Community Rewards Pack gives you early access to all future expansion packs as they are implemented. You then said, how do I know what I have access to? And I said, you know what you have access to by looking at the skins. It's the easiest way. Wow. Resources are coming in very quickly now, aren't they? I'm really running my defences off Mark 1 lasers. I think therein may lay my Achilles heel. If you buy the DLC, you mean the Frozen Factory expansion pack, then it will be up on the 7th, or if all goes well. Hey guys, for those of you who've been in stream all day, do you see how I get asked the same questions over and over again, and I always deal with them in a professional manner? Even if I have been asked the same question a number of times every day. So, the 7th, it all goes well. It may be early, probably not. It might be late, possible. And aim for the 7th. That's what it's marked on Steam. I'm still trying to get absolute confirmation on price. Looks like $15. I swear I only get attacked at night just to annoy me. No, see, the money, it's not just down to me, the money thing. Valve have a big input in that one, and it's quite hard to get much of a response out of Valve at times. And that's an understatement. But $15 is looking quite likely. I hope that's okay. It will be extremely unusual, because that means that the DLC will cost more than the game. And that's kind of where I've had to sort of go, well, it's worth it. Also, as I keep saying, you got the game for super duper fucking cheap, and you've had 9 months of content patches. Imagine that the tier 4 pack, is essentially paying for everything that's gone in the last 9 months. Then it's totally worth it. I might just survive. There's not much point running off that one. And then this one is actually daisy chaining, so even if I were to run a larger laser up, that ain't going to achieve very much. Okay, sun's just come up, cool. Yeah, Arvanis, this is the thing. I think we would have done better with a smaller community and more price, really. But hopefully, cheap game, extensive DLC, continue to get new players in through bundles, etc. I'm sure I can manage at least one. What I really need, though, I need people to tell their friends, hey, I'm playing this game, it's great, it's got awesome value for money, cool. And that happened a lot. And that's what makes the sort of games sell, is that. Did we win? I find that hard to believe. No? Yeah, attack true. Navil, I might build a quarry. I hadn't planned to. My next goal is... Actually, I probably should. If I've got a quarry, I probably should. But it requires sugar lights. Do I have sugar lights? Yeah. I still remember it took... I remember it took, what was it? 20, 30 hours to get his quarry going? That was fun. I mean, the basic quarry. No, not at the moment. I don't have a refinery. Craden, that would use chromium. How did you build a... See, that's a bug. If you can build one, that's a bug. Yeah, anyway, that does sound like a problem. And Panic says, wait, DD Productions 83, question mark. Did all the power go funny colour then?
Yeah,
the light.
Like momentarily power button.
I suspect we're actually... that's the fast ones done. Now we're going to get the slow ones coming through. Oh, what? Oh, that grapple. By Skytram, do you mean a minecart? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to be full of worms. Oh yeah, someone said, what was it? View settings in game. We'll put it in the top right. I need to restart the game, I guess. Hello, Puska.
Are there any games I used to play before I started to make my own? Yes, Craig, but that's about 30 years ago. Sure. 35 years ago. I still do play games. I mean, I still do. Yeah. How are you doing, Mr. Cat? I think he looks still a bit pleased from having licked all the toothpaste off his brother. It's malt flavour, by the way. It's not mint flavoured toothpaste, it's malt. Which is quite a lot of the same letters now I think about it. And it actually tastes quite nice. Like, kind of tastes like a malt milkshake. Cats wouldn't like a mint milkshake. A mint milkshake? They wouldn't like at all. They wouldn't like a mint toothpaste at all. So, if I don't hear any reports of it breaking by 10, I'm going to go push it out, make the posts, edit all the forum things. See, it says 206 heavies expected. If they're coming over that way, it really is going to hurt, though. Oh dear, out of nickel. Oh wow, 45 hours I've spent on this game, quote, in the last 2 weeks. It means in the last 3 days. Night of streaming. I don't think you can ask much more than that from Guy without a team. 45 hours of testing. No, I appreciate everyone who's helped. I mean, everyone who does test the game and give feedback. I couldn't do this by myself. I mean, you can say I'm doing everything I can. There's just no way. And Spider Bros decided we're going to get in this direction now. Apparently have 6 in me. Sort by quantity, 6. So it is. I like sort by quantity the most, I think, which is surprising. I wouldn't have said I would, but it works very well. Because I might not know what something's called, but I usually know how many of them I've got. It's some very weird form of dyslexia. I can count, but I can't spell. And tomorrow I'll fix any little bits and bobs that sort of come out, but it's worried. It'd help if you'd actually aim just a little bit. What unlocks Mark 3 turrets? Out of curiosity. I like that. Wow, they just stomped right through.
someone punch Springload for me? Springload. I assume you're being funny. I assume that was you being funny. That was you being funny, wasn't it? Please say you were being funny. Springload, you're always in this channel. Not literally, but you are in the channel a lot. And you're telling me you don't know when this match comes out. I have said it about 6 times today. Frozen Factory expansion pack should come out, assuming nothing goes wrong, sometimes things do, on the 7th next month. Does that sound like a familiar date? If I said the 7th, you're like, I've heard that. Just admit, someone asked a few minutes ago, and I'm like, I keep saying this, and now you've just asked me again. Oh, it's Flatland. Todd and Andy have got a week now after the ships to spend on. So, for instance, the way you get into TIFF was a bit lame. Like, probably it should have advanced machine blocks and imbued machine blocks, and it should make sure you've researched all of the sub bits really. So have I got overclocks? Yeah, so it should. Hang on, let's make a note here. What's it called? Okay, Phoenix. Alright. There's one name I don't want to hear in this entire world, right? And that's Keemstar. Never again. Really, Ivanis Keemstar was the guy who promoted the first Fortress craft. Then tried to sue me, claiming it was his game. Yeah. And that hero set. That was special. But yeah, Phoenix, don't want to hear that name. Thank you. Well, it's a long and sad tale. Oh wow, that's actually full on power. That's full on power, so is that. Yeah, I guess they're going flat out now. Yeah, there we go. They are going flat out. Awesome. And there's a 250,000 backlog as well. I doubt it. There's a certain spectra of 14-year-old boys who find his particular brand of humour amusing. Me, having actually started and finished puberty, less amused by it. Loads of power. In fact, more power than I can get out. So that's, well, not necessarily good as such, but I'll... I doubt I'm using up all the power down here. I also sincerely doubt I can get the power through, but it'd be good to get it down there, even if I can't do much with it. That means this one should now get flat because it's got 2 firing into it. If it's not, limiting factor will be down that end. Oh, wow, we really are going flat out, aren't we? That also means I can put another one. Oh. Yeah, well, that's not really worth bothering. Oh, yeah. And just because that ensures that these have always got power. No, because I need that one there, I guess. $10 minutes. Still no. This shows how many Mac users there are on, by the way. Like, I've literally got no response from Mac users. So. What I really want here is batteries between them. I've only got these ones which really aren't got enough juice to. So that means in between charges, each one of those can store as much as the pad. But that means while we've got nothing going on, you know, while it's searching, it's accumulating power, then it turns on, it can crank it in, so it's getting it up from there. It's all about distributing the power, pushing it quickly. Do they run? If it runs, I'm done. But the fact they're on Tenny, I can see him again. I suspect I'll carry on playing it tomorrow, by the way. I'm going to be really tired after this run, so I doubt I'm going to be raring to go. Todd has still got a shitload of things left on his list, so lots to do. And we have a week to get Tier 4 done. That's why I didn't launch them at the same time on purpose, by the way. Like, definitely not. Stagger them apart a week. It means I can get the patch out, fix any things that may or may not happen, and then worry about the next thing. Killer Jason 42 says, Projector. That's not my name. Why are videos so fucking gay? Question mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, thumbs down. Well, Killer Jason 42. You must be new to YouTube. You appear to be new to YouTube. I can tell you're new to YouTube. You only joined this month, 2 weeks, and I've just reported your message because that's against T&Cs. Now, hopefully, not too many people report your rather abusive message towards me, or are you going to get banned? That would be terrible, wouldn't it? Goodness. Yeah, you'd get banned. Wow, just for acting like a dick on the internet. I guess it's not too bad then. Wow, these aren't really very fast, are they? It's gonna be a while. We'll leave it there. Okay, I guess I'm also stealing out nearly all the resources, and we aren't actually seeing any gold or nickel. Alvarez, that would make sense. Yes, it would. Yes, a chop. I missed that guy. I wanted to come in and just do this little thing. Actually, no, I don't. What got you into YouTube? I use YouTube as a method of spreading the word about the games that I write. A meme, that probably means it's not culture specific, right? It shouldn't make any difference though. Shh, but it might. Like, or rather, it should be culture specific and it isn't. I'm about to hit 6,000 subscribers. That's impressive. Killer Jason, this is a game that I wrote called Fortresscraft Evolved. It is a tower defense logistics survival hybrid that almost never goes wrong. What the fuck is that lift doing? Thank you. As I said, it almost never goes wrong. guess I'm not using very much crystal right now. Huh. I mean, but that's fascinating. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Well, I do. It's to do with the fact you're foreign, but I don't think this happens on Windows. It only happens on the Mac, on Linux, I guess. Can I get a turntable in here anywhere? I don't think I can. Killer Jason, that's perhaps true. It was the 7th best-selling digital game on the Xbox 360. It's broken the 500th most played game on Steam a number of times. I mean, but that, see, I don't think that happens on other platforms. Like, I think that totally above, totally above, no, totally above, but I don't think it'll happen on PC. Like, I've never seen that. That sounds like a Linux thing. I understand the why, but just not the how. Lenses in here. Oh man. Oh, I did build a lift. Did I bring a lift with it? Oh, tell me I brought a lift with me. Oh, I didn't. Don't tell me I did. Oh, wow. Oh, look, did you see that? Did you see that? That was amazing. I hope you saw that. If you didn't see that, you missed it. It was amazing. I don't know if it's related to me, but I appear to have... Let's go along, because I do have a lift over there. That's good. Arvanis, I grappled up. During the grapple, I removed the tier 0 laser and replaced it with a tier 1 laser before I touched the ground. Like, 1, 2, click, click. You can scrub back. It's YouTube. It's not Twitch. You can just scrub back. It just works. Unlike YouTube where it goes, nah. At Twitch where it just goes, nah. Just scrub the swipe back. I know. This is the thing about the eating stuff on Twitch. I understand it because most of you guys are not really here to stare at me play the game the whole day. A bunch of you are just here to listen to me waffle onto myself the whole day. Like, that makes any more sense, I know. That was a fantastic grapple. Do I play Clash of Clans? I have played Clash of Clans, not in a very long time though. Bit of a random question. Given that Clash of Clans is, I think, like the most played game in the world, also a bit of a silly question. It's about saying, have you seen that Game of Thrones or Breaking Bad? Isn't it brilliant? Yes, it is. Saying, have you seen it? Like it's not likely I've seen it. It is quite likely I've seen it. I totally overshot the grapple too. Okay, where's the lift? Right, where's the lift? Is oh, in fact, there is the lift. What? No, down! Thank you.